Cable run. It was pretty.
And it says we're live.
No, we're not. I'm not even on yet.
Yeah, Zoom says we're live.
Okay. I'll be there in just
you got your
notification.
Second. Your notification's up there right now.
It just came up right now. Let me mute. Good morning and give my thumbs up. Yes, I'm the first one. Good morning, everybody. How you doing?
And it's like, I'm due.
Oh, that's an R. E-V-E-R. Been spelling long? No, just my whole life over here. Gee whiz. Okay. So, June's here. Hello, June. How are you? Hope all is well. Are you going to do the Ohio Star with us or just going to watch? Either or is fine.
Good morning, June.
Yes, good morning. Good morning.
Put my text. I take my size of my stuff up as high as I can without losing the picture.
You're cutting off part of your face, though. We can only see your mouth and down.
I gotta pick you up to the higher computer.
Oh, okay. Okay, June's doing good. Glad to hear. Good to hear. Good to hear. So am I.
See, there I have
what we're working on today. Da, da, da. And Sandra is the teacher. So, as usual, I will be paying attention.
There.
And asking questions. It looks like it's a bunch of half square triangles.
Yes, it is.
That's what it looks like to me.
And Tracy's here.
Hey, Tracy, how are you? You're early. What you been doing, hon? Pamela's here. Good morning, Pamela. How are you? Vicki McFarland's here. Hi, Vicki. How you doing? Hope everything's good with all you wonderful, wonderful ladies. How many of you is going to be making this Ohio Star? I'm just curious. Good afternoon, Gladys. How are you?
Hello, Gladys.
June is hi, Vicki, Matt. Now, something I didn't quite get all of it. I have to ask Vicki when she comes on. Excited to be making the Ohio Star block. Oh, Tracy, you're going to make it with us. Awesome. Quarter square triangles. Thanks, yes, Pamela.
Yes.
I do need to get more practice.
I wasn't going to go there. She was happy with half square triangles.
Hey, it's all right. Pam, I probably will. I still need to dig out some fabric. Okay, you got a little while. We don't do it right away. Vicki, hi, June, Tracy, Gladys, and Pam. And Pamela says, hi, everyone. That about covers everybody.
Yes.
So, Tracy, how's your life? How's your animals and your hubby? Everything going good? Gladys is not making the block. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Vicki's got the Ohio Star cuts done already. What?
Yep, she's ready.
Wow. These are the colors I've chosen. I think they're very pretty. This is a lime green. This is a grayish blue. This is blue. And this is a pink. And then, of course, you guys can tell the white. It's hard to see that on the well, maybe not. It looks the same as I'm looking at the yeah.
As I took, yeah. No purple was harmed in the making of the Ohio Star.
Ohio Star, okay. And then Vicki, hi, Zoom ladies, and Pam. I'm with Kathy on those quarter square triangles. I know is. And Tracy, thank you for asking Kathy. Everything is great. How you doing? Well, that's good to hear, Tracy. I'm glad. I'm doing just fantastic. I got attacked by Chase. Look at this. He really got me good. But other than that, I'm doing really good. Oh, thank you, June. It's part of my fat quarters that I bought a while ago. I still have to decide on. It's okay. Take your time. Thank you, Pamela. She said, click on the thumbs up. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with this cat. I just don't know what I'm going to do with him. All I was doing was petting him. And
Yes,
he
Austin.
and got me.
I was thinking it did work then.
I don't have keys, so I don't know.
Yeah, the keys are in the car.
There's nothing in the ignition.
They're not in the ignition, in the door, in the cover.
Oh, you can go out and try it. But
Hey, Austin.
battery said it was. Oh, they say hi, Austin.
Morning, hi.
It's like you have to be right here.
How rude.
There.
Morning.
Good morning.
How are you guys?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Well, I'm doing good.
Good. It's too cold
There.
out there for you?
No, not really.
No?
But it's like,
It's just snowing, so I'm keeping my ears warm. Don't want to get sick.
and he's got those.
There
weird-
you are. He's all waving.
He's got those earrings that got the great big spikes out the back,
The gauges.
gauges.
Hey, it's okay. He's just, he's with the group and with the times, right?
Yes.
They're different.
Yeah, they're different, all right. But hey, he's a young kid. It's nothing we would ever have worn, but
It smells so bad.
be grateful he
Yes,
doesn't have the long hair, and the long beard and all,
I used to, but I cut it
and
off.
the bell bottoms, yeah.
And Pamela says her mosaic is done. The mosaic
wow.
is that one.
It's done.
Vicky saved the purple, LOL. And Pam, yep, she's digging out the fat. Oh, my mosaic is done.
Hey, you actually
Gladys says that is awful, Kathy. Yeah, what
Pink or
Chase
purple?
did to me.
Yeah.
Good morning from Austin and Tracy. Hi, Austin. We are going to pick your grandmother's brain today.
Okay, good. Do it.
We're making this block, and this is my colors. This is the center
Right now? Yeah. Are you going to
This
do
is
some more
the-
peroxide?
outside, and this one is
Dave, it has to be clean.
and this is where the brown. All of the next quote will be off-white backgrounds.
If you change the band-aids, you
ladies.
have to put more
Okay,
peroxide
but you can
on
go
it.
out and try.
Yep, I've
Doctor will say that
It was-
this is for an
The
infection.
battery wasn't taking a good charge.
That's
so.
what the peroxide for. It kills whatever.
Yeah. So if
germs.
it doesn't work this time, we'll just let it sit
Gallon of
until
shit on there.
they can't do a thing with your car on my property. And Tracy says, hi, Austin. Yeah, you read that. Kathy read that.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Not bad enough for stitches, but it's bad.
Just keep antiseptic on it.
That's what I keep telling. We do need the peroxide, Dave.
Oh, I hate peroxide.
See, look at it. Look at it, Sandra.
Yeah, because see how you got that redness around it?
Hello,
Move
Vicky.
that, I don't wanna put-
That, you know how you got that light red around it? That's what you don't want.
Yeah, well, that's part of the bruise.
Yeah. So how long ago did it happen?
Yesterday
Hold
about
it.
Oh, then that's showing an infection of some sort. You should just pour that on your hand or stick your hand in a thing with peroxide.
well, what that is that what you're looking at is the skin.
Is it?
Yeah. The
See, I
skin
can-
that's coming back.
I can take it back off of.
Yeah.
I have it in speaker mode. So when if you, Diana, Vicky, are on, whoever's talking is who I get to see in the biggest picture.
Ricky Lemire, how is Nick doing?
Eh,
Sandra, I just can't get over how beautiful your mosaic turned out. No, I didn't ice the hand. Chase got me, guys. Chase got me real good yesterday.
Where's the other?
I threw it in the trash.
You pour some more?
He got me really, really, really good. And I don't know why he did that, because all I was doing was petting him.
Sometimes that's what it's like they don't want that.
Well, then let's leave. He was on my lap, and I had been petting him for a few minutes. Right, I wasn't even kissing him. I was petting him, and he did that to me. It was
Austin says
horrible.
it's cranking.
Okay. Drinking.
He's trying to start the car.
Oh. Okay, thanks, Dave. It will heal. He fell, but he's okay. Okay, good. Yeah, I saw you saying that in Brandy this morning, so I'm glad he's all right. Hello, Patty. How are you? She says, I don't have any Neosporin, Tracy.
If Dave goes out today, have him get some Neosporin.
Dave, when you go to the store today, will you get some Neosporin for my hand?
I buy mine at the dollar store.
Well, he's going to go grocery shopping, so
Okay.
it has a hint of pain reducer, which is a plus for me.
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
It's a disinfectant, antiseptic, disinfectant, and pain reducer.
Yeah, it hurts because it's like almost on the bone. It really hurts. Vicky Lemire says, if he keeps biting you, time to get rid of him before you get blood infection if you don't want that. That's what makes it hard, Vicky. He's so sweet.
You just have to quit picking him up
Yeah.
because you have too many marks from blood issues. Those are all issues saying you're with your blood thinner. They all do have to do with, I think, your blood thinner.
Yeah, I did. I think they
Got a
need
full
to.
tank. Hey, almost cranked over, then my battery thing fell off because it cranked.
Okay.
So the
It's
got it on there for a minute. I think
creative with
What do you got on?
antibiotics.
I bought one of those jumpstart things.
Hello,
Those-
Gigalina.
Yeah.
I don't
well, I've
recognize
tried
you
them
being here.
before too.
Welcome. Welcome.
Battery charger, because when I got in there, it tried to crank, but just the cold.
Yeah.
So then I threw it on there, and then it tried.
But it
And then my
only
thing fell.
said like 3% charging all night.
I gotta
That's
tell you
bad.
what Patty says. Needle nose pliers got me 3 times today. I have blood blisters. What we go through just to replace a rotary blade. Oh, Patty.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's still
Tracy
You like
knows
my
about
big-
band-aids.
Yes.
Patty,
It'll start,
it's
and then I'll get it moved back.
yeah, but it's like I just want it as close to the fence. So rather you just back it up to the shed. That way, whoever comes in can pull around.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye. But don't worry if it doesn't start.
Did you clean it when it happened, Jim? She said that's what she got from her cat. Got very sick with blood poison and pneumonia. Very sick.
Yeah.
Cream and antibiotics. Okay, thank you, Gigalina. Thank you very
Gisela.
much.
That's Gisela.
Justella. Okay, thank
As sneak in.
you. Yeah, thank you. He did the same thing on my hand over here, and it's scarred. I don't know if you guys remember, but did the exact same thing.
Yeah.
And I got a scar from it right along here.
Yeah, I have scars from some of the littlest things, like
Yeah.
cutting my finger with glass and the potato peeler. I have scars from some of the weirdest things.
Let's see. June says not yet. Mail will be coming around 1 or later. So y'all are saying that the hydrogen peroxide doesn't work?
It works, but it's not long lasting. It cleans the wound. It cleans it, but it doesn't coat it and seal it from contracting further.
Tracy says Neosporin also has a children's wash pump to clean out wounds. I use that a lot too. Oh, okay. Yes, I did. It still got sick. Next time it might be your face. Just Sandra couldn't keep away. Nah, he's never, I mean, I don't know why he does that. I don't know why. The only thing I could think of is because he's declawed. But I've had other cats that have been declawed and that never happened.
Well, when Melinda had the cat that was declawed, that's their defense. That's the only way they can say, get away from me. But their paw things is just as germy. If you get swiped by a cat and they scratch across it, that'd be like more scratches, because that'd be all their claws.
I've never been scratched by a cat, knock on wood.
It's like, I wish.
No, I never have. Or a dog for that matter. But yeah, I just know he got me. And it was the thing that gets me is I wasn't holding him like this, you know, like Jen does, hold him with a death grip. He could have gone at any time. I was holding him like this and I was petting him.
Yeah.
And he could have left at any time.
He just marking his territory. Patty says, my fabric addiction has fixed a mistake. New shipment of batiks are on the way.
Yay!
You have to send back the mistake?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. You got to send back the strips that you didn't want.
Oh, Vicky Lemire writes, do you get to keep the other fabric?
Tracy, my mom's skin got so strange when I got her oxygen saturation up and put some meat on those tiny little bones of hers. Oh, good to hear, Patty. Yeah, June, he was declawed too, but it was in the night. Oh, yeah, no, Chase got me yesterday afternoon. Jen and I were playing Operation and he got me. Polysporin is very good, takes away the infection. Yeah, Dave's going to be going today. I'll have him get it. Yes, I get to keep their mistakes.
Yay.
It's their mistake, Patty. So thank you, everybody. Thank you for all your help. Thank you.
Too bad it wasn't a mistake of Christmas fabric, since you'd have a bonus of making those socks.
I'll tell you though, this it bled, but it didn't really bleed a lot.
Right. But those cats, those 2 teeth on those cats are terrible.
They're like can openers. They're so sharp. Put the cat's face in there and then open the can, you know. Right, Dave Ellis. Yeah, I'll have him because he's going to be leaving, and I'll have him get the Neosporin. We used to have some here for Jen for the in Costa Mesa. The spiders were all over the place, and she used to get spider bites and flea bites. Tracy, is there a way to turn spell correction off? I don't need any help misspelling.
Computer
yes,
whiz isn't here.
not that I know
Uh,
of. There might be, but I don't know if there is. Let me put it that way. Not that I know of.
I think there is, but how? I don't know.
Kathy, it's good when it bleeds a lot, cleans the wound. Yeah, it really didn't bleed that much. I was surprised. Is it because of my hand? Or maybe it's because Jen held a lot of pressure on it really hard. If there is, Tracy, I'd like to turn it off too, says June. And Pamela says, oh, I just thought of an old time remedy. Take a little piece of bread and soak it up in warm milk and put it on the wound. It will pull out what is in the wound. Really? Huh. Well, when I just put the peroxide on right now, it didn't foam up or anything. After Jen putting like yesterday, like 7 cotton balls of fabric on there.
I Googled it. It says go to settings, then go to languages. To the right of spell check, turn it off or on. That's what it says. That's what it says on 3 of them. Go to settings, pick languages. To the right of spell check, turn it off or on.
Hmm.
Bye, Gisela.
Goodbye, Gisela.
She's gonna have another busy day tomorrow, moving that apartment, packing up some more stuff.
Wow. You have a good evening, okay? Get some rest. It does work. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for all your help. Okay. For those of you that are here, it looks like there's 19 of you. We're going to be doing the Ohio Star. Okay. It looks kind of difficult, but it doesn't look too difficult. I'm getting better on making these blocks. So we'll do the Ohio Star, and we'll be doing the 12-inch one, which is this one.
Vicki McFarland's doing the 9-inch. You can pick whichever size you want.
Oh yeah, yeah. This is just the one that Sandra and I are going to be doing. So on the 12-inch one, we need background fabric. Then we need a fabric 1, 2, or 2, 1, 2, and 3. But here it says 2, 3, and 4 because of the background. So you need 4 fabrics. Okay, which is background.
Yo, Patty, we're doing Ohio Star today, right now, today.
Here's the 2 right here. Okay, the 3 right here, and the 4, the center. Okay, so those are your 4. Who doesn't have the pattern?
Oh, do we need the link up there?
Well, or maybe they can't get to it. Who doesn't have the pattern? Anybody, let me know. We are starting again today is our first block going towards our sampler quilt. So this will take us way into the summer. Summer? Sun? So here's my colors. Okay. I don't need one of these, come to think of it, because I have another one. So, okay. Here's my colors. Background white, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
I'm not going to repeat that, Patty. She's not ready.
So
It's like her emoji before it.
I'm not ready either, Patty. How many blocks will there be? What did we do last time, Sandra?
25.
25. Depending on how it goes, we can always do more. But 25 will be minimum. Okay.
Well, 25 makes a nice size lap quilt.
Where is your quilt that you did last time?
I'll go grab it.
Okay. Find the water. Water. Water, water, water. Okay, this is the sampler quilt that we did last time. I think we finished it end of November or something like that. So I said, okay, we're going to take a little mini vacation. And we did. And now it's time to get back to making them again. Okay, Patty. Yes, well, yeah, we try to get them all done in one day. Yes, Kevin. But if you can't do what I do, if I can't finish it, I finish it during the week so that it's done before we come back by the next Monday. That's how I do it. A lot of times. I mean, some of them I was able to get done, but some of them I couldn't get done. So you have to do what you have to do. And right now, these are my blocks. These blocks right here, I mean, this fabric right here is designated for my blocks for, just to make a cute quilt. And because I have so many of them also. Did you find it, Sandra?
Yes, I did.
Okay, good.
It's like I forgot mine's 3 pieces because of the way I'm quilting. My grandson locked me back in.
Oh no.
He tries to protect me.
Isn't he a sweetheart? I mean, come on. Who could have a
Oh.
better grandson than that, right? Way to go, Austin.
Oops. Drop a pin already on the floor.
Oh,
Today. Drop a piece already.
it keeps getting harder and harder for me to put this back in the plastic bag. I mean, yeah.
There's one part of it. And I'll get the camera. Because like I said, mine's a 3-parter because I have a small quilting machine. See. Disappearing 9 patch. I know that part's right because the old man and lady have to be right side up.
Okay, Pamela's going to pull the AccuQuilt cube and company is coming in about 10 minutes. Okay, no problem, Pam. Found out I've got credit over at AccuQuilt. So I can get some of those dyes.
And then
There you go, starting to look familiar. Yep.
say,
That was 25 12-inch blocks, right?
yes. This is 25. And then I put sashing on it. And it's going to be with my borders and everything on it. It's going to be roughly 87 wide.
Hi, Lori. Lori's here.
Good morning, Kathy. Good morning, Sandra.
Good
Morning.
morning, sweet Diane. That's your new nickname for me.
Mhm.
Sweet Diane.
Oh,
Do you like it?
Yeah,
Okay.
I
Good.
do.
Good, good. How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Having a good day again. I
Good.
was yesterday, getting some blocks made. See?
You were in your sewing room yesterday too?
I was in here yesterday too. Yes, ma'am.
I wasn't.
I was working. I was working
Nope, I
on
wasn't in my sewing room.
my mosaics, trying
Nice.
to get some of my blocks done. I believe Tom is in chat.
I don't know. He'd have to chat
People are
first.
saying hi to
But he
Vicky. I
does
mean
have
to
a piece
Diane.
of-
Oh, okay.
Yeah. She just got where she's seeable.
It reminded me.
I just did.
That one.
And then
I wasn't on before.
Okay. Everybody's saying hi, Diane. Hi, Diane. Hi, Diane. Thumbs up, people. Thank you, Gladys. Hi, Diane.
Oh,
Hi,
you guys took
Lori.
time.
Oh, Diane, your TV's on.
No, it's off.
Okay.
but it's like I'm trying to get all the blocks
Oh, you're showing all the blocks.
from
Yeah,
last
from
Your
last
blocks
time.
all come out the same size. Mine are all different sizes.
I have her. She's showing the ones from last time.
Mhm.
When did we finish? Was it like the end of November or something like that?
I don't remember.
Come on,
don't
think back.
remember.
It wasn't that long
How am I supposed to remember that far back
ago.
when we've done so many?
I know. You are going to do the Ohio Star with us, right, Diane?
I plan to, yes.
Okay.
But I have to clean my table off over here, my ironing board.
Just checking.
Just got to clean it off. And so I can make room. Oh, I dropped my ruler.
But when you clean it off, the hard part is finding a place to put the stuff that you've taken off.
I know.
I mean, seriously, that's what it is. My problem.
Well, yes, I have a terrible time with that. But they land where they land.
And there they stay.
And that's where they'll stay until I pick it up again.
Right. Okay.
I have an empty box right here.
Let me see the chat. Where's Tom?
Right here.
Said
He's in
Vicky.
the chat.
Vicky.
Okay, guys, everybody say hi to Tom. Hi, Tom.
Yep, he's getting ready to learn to sew.
He's what?
I will start teaching him this week.
Okay, good. Okay, my back is killing me already. Been leaning over the table. Wrong thing to do. Pamela,
yeah.
is there any way you can sit and cut or sit and use your AccuQuilt?
I
Okay,
can use mine. Yes, you can.
Patty.
Put it
Okay,
on the
I'm not
table.
making, Patty's not making another Ohio Star. I'm making an Indiana Star from Patchwork Square's website. Okay, good.
Yep.
Tracy and Pamela both said hi, Tom. So
Tracy
you
and
need,
Pamela both said hi to you. I'm supposed to say hi
need-
back in the chat.
he's
Okay.
concentrating on the blocks. Okay, we need a background, which I'm not doing the white here.
No, he's not concentrating on the block because he's not doing this one. It's too hard for him.
Diane,
There's half square triangles and quarter square triangles. And
Diane,
it's just too hard for a beginner. I
Diane,
love those.
Diane.
Yay.
We need a background and we need 3 different colored fabrics. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
altogether 4. I got the white and these 3 colored fabrics. Okay?
I can do that. Let's see.
So that's what we need.
Let's see.
Pam has to go grab her cube. Okay. And is Tom going to sew? Vicky wants to know.
Not today. Not today, because it's too soon to expect him to be able to operate the sewing machine.
What's missing? Did you guys take down the tree?
Yes.
It's missing. What's missing in that corner?
Well,
You
we're
took
gonna
it
set
down.
Tom up over there since there's no more plugs for him to use on this side.
Right.
So we're gonna put him over there and hope it doesn't blow up the sewing machine.
Yes, I have the AccuQuilt big, so should be okay. Wow. I got to go me. And I found out that I have at AccuQuilt, I have $500 credit.
How?
You have what?
$500 credit.
Oh my Lord.
I don't know. I won something and I didn't even know it. So I guess it pays to pay
Oh,
attention.
how
Huh?
I would love that.
I was looking at the dies and seeing how much, the cheap ones, right? Just
Right.
checking it out. And they said that that I have $500 credit.
Wow.
That's a lot of credit.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, the 12-inch block
How did you
dies.
get $500
I
credit?
won. I
I
won.
mean,
some.
I've shopped there on the site.
I won something, Diane. I mean, I won
Wow.
whatever
I
it was.
So happy for you.
My
That means
email
you
won.
can get whatever dies you want. What's the ones you're missing?
Well, I was looking at the 12-inch ones that come in the box. That have all the
The
different.
12 inches. If they're 12 inches long, that's not a problem. You have to watch your width.
Right. They come in all different, but I don't know. I haven't gotten anything yet.
You have to, that's what you have to do is pay attention to the width of the die because not everything's going to fit.
Right.
With the electric one, I don't have to watch it, but I can't get studio dies.
I don't have.
I
an
only
electric.
get the go dies.
Yeah.
And I can get block on board if they're big, like the wedding ring and stuff. But if they're long and they're not too wide, you can get them. But you may want to get, a separate mat, maybe a new mat. Don't know.
Me neither. That's why I haven't done anything yet.
Well, I'll go on there and look carefully. Look at what you've got and see what you need. Like, do you have a 2.5-inch strip? Do you have a 1 or 2 inch, 1.5, whatever to go with it? Do you have the right size mats to go on your dies? What kind of dies would you like
Learned
to
that the
get?
hard way. That you do what the mats is that I need. Yes.
Yeah. So you have to look at the dies closely and decide.
What do I want?
Oh, just absolutely the luckiest girl in the world. Nobody gives me $500 credit.
I know. Well, it was actually my email that won.
Your email?
Mm-hmm. They picked the email, and that's what I want. So,
Okay.
hey, I don't care what it is. I won.
You don't care. You want it. Oh, that's why I love you. It don't matter to me. I want it.
I want it. I want it.
Well, that's
have to
why I
go-
won what I would.
They have the Go Me that we had, that I have. It's 169.
You got, honey, you got a great deal from Vicky.
I know.
I mean, a lot. She must love you like crazy.
I'm just a real big sweetheart.
Yes, you are.
Everybody knows.
Everybody
People in
knows
chat will disagree, but you know, it's all right.
where everybody
Okay,
goes.
1, 5 and
Underneath
a
my
quarter.
feet.
Okay.
I'm breaking out a new map.
Yes, I have all this fabric, white fabric, beautiful white fabric that Vicky sent me.
Yeah, and white is always
I mean, lots of it.
complimentary to
Huh?
any. White is always complimentary to any color.
Exactly. Exactly. And then I bought some whites. I have quite a bit. I have 2 big rolls like this
Here's my new mat. I don't know if I'm gonna like it or not.
because I ran out of white. Cotton, 100% natural, superior quality. So 2 yards of that, and I bought 2 of them, so I have 4 yards. I'm just tired of needing it and not having it, you know?
Yeah. Well, I hear you. I go looking and I go on. Maybe I didn't have that one.
So Jen and I were playing Operation.
And I go, man, I wish I had that one.
I know. Jen and I were playing Operation yesterday afternoon.
Oh,
Man, you got to have steady hands for that one,
who's the better operator?
Jen.
Of course, she's younger.
Yep, she did really good. Let me see. Hi, everyone. Oh, hi, Valerie. Welcome. I didn't see you. I was cutting. I'm sorry.
Oh, hi, Valerie.
Jen said, hi, Valerie. Jen, she sewed yesterday. I was nowhere near this sewing room yesterday. I had a headache. June says
Oh,
they are
man,
pretty, Sandra.
I
And June says, I have a container I put my stuff in until I get back to it. That's a good idea. You have the go me, or the go. I have the go. What do I have, Diane? The go me?
you have the go me.
Yeah, the go me. It is from
It's a
my
little
Christmas
thicker
from,
than the beginner one.
I
That's the
have-
one that used to sell. Go baby.
yeah, I have this die right here that Vicky sent me. And I looked at, and this was very expensive. This was over $100.
Yeah.
This one right here. And she sent me the big ruler that goes with it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm looking at this going, wow, this was over $100 for this. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
And then I bought the what do you call it? The batting. What is it called? Batting? Bat? Oh, whatever. The thing that goes through the machine.
The mat.
That's yeah. That's
That
one.
was over it. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, I got the 2 that came with the go, and I got another one from Vicky.
Yeah.
Yeah, she sent me quite a bit actually. So
Bless her heart. How is she doing? Have you heard from her?
yeah, I was talking to her a little while ago. She's doing okay.
It wasn't on Friday.
I think she'll be here today, I think. I think. Sometimes life gets in the way. You don't feel
Yeah.
good. You don't want to
Exactly.
on, stuff like that. So you take the good with the bad.
It's just one of those things. She
Yep.
comes or she don't. Oh, I got a text from somebody.
We will love her anyway. Okay. But Pamela says, I need to sit for a couple, got the cube, the go just needs to be plugged in. I hope my fabrics are
Mhm.
good. Might just be a test day. They'll be fine. And Valerie, I'm picking out and pressing fabric right along with you, Kathy. Oh, thank you, Valerie. I don't feel so bad now. And then she says, hi, Sandra. How are you today? Hey, Sandra.
I said, Valerie, I am fine.
Okay.
That just popped up. Yep.
I
I'm just
was gonna
waiting for
say-
them.
I was going to say, yo, teacher.
Yo,
Yo,
okay,
teach.
I gotta get my fabrics out. Let's see.
I had
Hey,
to move.
as you're going along, Diane, as you're moving right along, tell Tom what you're doing.
Well, he's not in here. He
Oh.
just left out of here. Let's
Did he
see.
go watch TV?
I don't know. He didn't say.
What a bum.
He just, I know, right? He just left.
Okay, this is one.
Say nothing.
Five and a quarter. Okay, I'll write that
Yeah.
down. Does anybody know how Courtney is? How's she doing?
I don't hear from Courtney anymore.
No?
No, because when she sent me that old note, I just went ahead and marked her off.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. She wasn't being nice. And I like to play nice. Okay, got a pink background and 3 colors.
Yes. Sandra said it's good to do the white background because then
Well,
your colors will pop
I do
better.
the white background.
I'm
It's
doing
better.
I'm doing off white.
White, cream, colors like that.
Yep.
Off white.
Well, let's see.
I know it's surprising she's not doing purple.
How about this?
That'll work.
And does that go good with my color?
It's like,
I better go with the bright white.
I just told Kathy to pick a color and it makes it pop. Tom, my dogs want it outside, so I'm out here with them in the garage.
Yeah, the way it's out the dog.
Who said that?
Tom,
Oh, Tom. Okay. Hi, Tom. Okay, so
And-
this is
Kathy is cutting out of the background. She's
Okay.
preparing her fabric. This pattern, it reads what your background fabric is. Fabric 2 tells you what
Okay.
it is. Fabric 3, how many to cut, and fabric 4, how many to cut.
I got white to go with it.
And when you use patterns that are free on the internet, you always just say where you got them from. It's from patchworksquares.com, patchworksquare.com. Because if you put in the S after squares, it will bring you up to nothing.
oh, so it's only one.
Square.com.
It's patchworksquare.com.
This is kind of a little bit of an off white.
And then Vicky, see, Patty, did anyone see Missouri Star Quilt has white on white 2-yard cuts for 14? No, I did. I don't get it. Notification from them or email.
Are you
Yeah, I can look at their daily deal.
are you subscribed to them?
I ordered from them and got my thread. So I
Did you,
signed up
but
for
did
everything.
you subscribe? Did you actually fill out all the?
I don't know if I did or didn't.
Okay.
Which means she didn't.
Well, she doesn't know, so it could be either way.
No, she didn't. She knows she did.
You're so positive, Dianne.
That's what you pay me for, right?
Right.
By the way, where's that first paycheck?
Okay.
Okay. How big a cut do I need to make? Let me get
For
my
what?
phone.
For
For the
which one?
Brown. Background.
Background. You need 4.5 inch squares and one
Okay.
5 1/4 inch square.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Four,
I don't expect you to remember that, so you can ask when.
I can remember.
But just remember 4.5 inch squares, the first ones, okay?
That's good. Don't tell me I put it away.
By the way, everybody, we now have 434 subscribers.
Oh, it's fabulous. I'm so happy.
Me too. Vicky, they can be whatever colors you want them to be. Okay, whatever you want them to be. Because we're not doing 25 Ohio stars. We're doing all different. So they may be whatever color you would like them to be. Okay. Yeah, I looked and I go 400.
Make everything out of that.
I looked and I go 434 subscribers. Are you kidding?
I'm gonna have to change the blade. This cutter, I don't know where my orange one went.
I was excited.
I need more colors.
I'm going to have to run to the bank for my daughter. I'll be right back.
We'll be right here. Cutting.
We'll be cutting.
It's like,
I gotta change this stinking
I'll let you
blade.
stare at my fabrics I chose that are not purple.
Oh my. They're not purple?
Yep. The yellow flower is my center.
Well, now the purple one. Oh my God.
And then the dark around the center is going to be the darker of the two. They all coordinate with the yellow flower.
It won't let me have my blade.
Those are pretty, Dianne. I mean, Sandra.
Very nice, Sandra. Not my kind of colors because they're browns, but it
It's
goes
like-
great together.
Yeah, because it's like, if I set it this way,
I gotta
it
iron
shows
this.
you more how it's going to be. It's like, that sits on that this way. And then those are the accents. And this is my background.
I'm gonna cut myself trying to get this daggone blade out.
I think I gotta call my daughter first. Maybe that's what I should do.
That might be a good idea if you need her to find out whatever you need to do.
Off with the O. On with the new.
Okay, one.
Taking a hole. Everybody know this hole? Yes, you did. Oh, see, that was doing the thing there. The sister.
Let me see here. Are each blocks okay? No, Vicky, the maids. So 25 blocks got to be the same colors. No, Vicky, they do not have to be the same. I check out their daily deal every morning, and that's how I know. Says Patty to Sandra, and June. Sandra will tell you, Vicky. I don't know. No, they don't know. They can be any color you want them to be, Vicky. It does not matter. Because we're doing 25 sampler blocks again. Well, 25 to 30, depending. And
I want to know how to do my part.
boy, this one, I really got the edge of it. I don't want.
Nope. This one's doing me the same way that other one did. Look at this.
Sandra, will you tell Vicky
Somebody shouldn't
I
do
don't
that.
know?
You just went to the bank and back?
No, my
Oh.
daughter was hacked. Worse than June.
Oh no, what happened?
like-
Oh my God.
They sent this thing. Can you do me a favor? And I says, maybe. Can you lend me some money? I promise to pay you back tomorrow morning. I'm having issues with my bank. How much? I wrote. They said 200. I says, okay, can I phone a transfer? And which account? They go, do you use Zelle? I says, no, I don't. So I wrote heading to the bank. What payment do you use? Is what they asked me. Or can you get me a
That is
card from the store?
That is a scam.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sure is.
And it's like, she's got another gal sending her messages also.
Yeah. See, I had someone try to do that to me, and they used my cousin. And I told them, no, I think you're a scam. You know, why do you think I'm a scammer? Because my cousin wouldn't ask me something like that.
Right.
Yep, scammers, it's first of the month, people are getting paid.
Well, and now because Social Security doesn't send the checks in the mail, they
Yeah.
do it automatic deposit into your account because too many of their checks were getting ripped off.
Yeah.
They
I
finally
just
got
went-
wise.
I just wrote a message on Facebook. So if anybody gets a message for her, it's a scam.
And your daughter said, nope, not me.
Yeah.
Well, I knew there's no way that she could have had an issue. Because she has money in her savings, but I was just trying to play them to the furthest. And then I go, well, maybe I better go check the bank. But as long as I don't send anything, I'm fine.
Yep. Or withdraw anything.
So it's like, should I? But the worst part is they don't get to see it. June never got to see anything that was sent to me the other day.
Huh.
Wow.
So all you
See,
can
they
do
don't
is
even
sit
know
there and
what's going
tell
on.
people not to do what. Okay. Then on the next page that comes with this pattern, or under the picture, I should say, it says what we have to cut each piece. The background pieces, which is my off-white, you leave
I was very
Four-
careful.
your 4.5 inch squares uncut. And this one, you cut both angles. You cut both, they say bisect on both diagonals. So you cut here and here. Oh, now she can't log into her Facebook. It's like,
I'm still cutting out,
Sandra.
yeah. But I'm not cutting yet. I'm just explaining what the next step is. Each step has a different fabric 2, which is the darkest one, gets the same cuts.
You have to push it through from the other side.
Fabric 3
Really hard to get it through there.
gets the same cuts, and your center stays whole.
I need 4.5 inch.
So I have the ones that all have to be cut are sitting on my table, waiting for the next stage.
I don't know what.
okay.
One I've been using, the orange one. To the box. What was that? Okay. Did it work?
And okay, Nanamona's asking a good question.
I know, Mona.
It says, like the pattern, it says bisect. That just means cut on the angle.
You cut it bicep.
It's on the angle, both directions.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Both ways.
Yes. It's like, she's on her other thing, so she sent me
A message.
but it's cut on both angles. So it's best to keep it on a rotating mat. That way you can cut one and then the other. And I can show if you turn it and they go off center, there is another way that you can line them up. And I'm going to cut the first. That little spot in my blade somewhere. It doesn't like cutting my fabric.
So it.
You
Don't
you
want it.
can light it up on the on your mat. This is the only time I recommend you can line your stuff on your mat. If they move apart,
Better.
you can. And it's like, so here I lined up the point on the, I got to figure out on my mat where I'm at. Okay. You take your longest point on the line and then you put your point on another line. So this lines it back up. So if they come apart, you can stack them like that. And then cut your other bisect. They call it bisect because I guess we cut it apart.
Should be dissect, not bisect.
But they call it bisect. They hacked her really good. They won't let her into her Facebook at all.
Who?
My daughter, they won't let her into her Facebook whatsoever to change her password.
Let's see.
One time a text message when they hacked me one time went out to 75 names on my list. Every messenger that I've ever opened got a message.
Dang.
I mean, 4.5 inch squares. Got it sit on the 1/2 inch. Okay. I'm gonna go get a shower.
And these ones I'm bisecting are 5 1/4 inch squares. But it's like, that's an easy way to know which ones you're cutting. These are 5 1/4 and the other. Yeah. And everything else is just 4 1/2. So if you cut any other numbers, they're only 4 1/2 inch squares and 5 1/4 inch squares.
Did you say 5 1/4 inch square?
Yeah, you out of the background fabric, you cut one of them. Out of fabric number 2, you cut one of them. That's the one that goes around the center square. Fabric number 3, which is the star points, those are 2 5 1/4 inch squares. Does that help you, Diane?
I'll look at the pattern and see if that's right for me.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's like, I just read right from the pattern.
yeah. Okay. That'll help.
Because the center fabric, you only need 1 4 1/2 inch square. And then the background fabric, you need 4 4 1/2 inch squares.
Okay. Oh. No. I did.
Uh,
Yeah, must be 4 1/2 inch. Check it. I mean,
Yeah, Valerie, we're trying to notify as many people as we can. I figure if I put it on my Facebook, at least it's going to the immediate family. I should go back and tag her in it. I forgot that, because if I tag her, then it goes to more people. Because she's got like 700 people.
Oh my gosh.
well, yeah, I got like 100 and something. It's not unusual to have that many people because as you play games, especially Yoville, you really accumulate a lot of people.
They have it locked so bad. She's not even my friend anymore.
Well,
Wow.
it straightened out. See, they got her locked out. So the guy that's or whoever's done this to her can't do anything.
I'm gonna make another phone call to my daughter and tell her what I found out.
Yep. Because see, somebody wanted me to give them my information off my Facebook page. And I said, what? She says, yeah, I can't get back into mine. And I went, that's not sounding right. Says, I need this and this and this to get back into mine. And I went, nope. Nope, nope, nope.
Because you knew right away.
Yes, it just didn't sound like my cousin. I'm glad she cut through butter. Right there.
Okay. Ohio Star.
Iron board. Oh,
Fabric 2. One.
this 4-inch one over here. We didn't need a 4-inch. We need a 4.5. We're gonna cut 2 4.5.
Okay, there's 2.
I'm going to go tag more of our family because we can't get into her account whatsoever.
Yeah. Yeah, so am I.
Let's see if it even takes my stuff.
It will. Unless you were hacked real bad. Unless you've been hacking it.
Half did it.
Edit.
It is.
2,
Uh.
5 1/4.
Ronnie. Oh, it's like get off that period there.
Oh, I thought it was Melinda. It's Ronnie.
Yeah, it's Ronnie.
Anyone?
Then I'm gonna have to call Melinda to say what's going on there.
Yeah.
So I'm making one more phone call. I'll be right back.
Okay.
No. Yes. Oh. No. There's 4. The 4.5. Now what do I need out of the background? Kathy? I know you're
Okay.
still there.
Okay,
1
4.
5 1/4 inch.
A
Only
5
one.
1/4. And where's that
Ah.
going? In the middle?
No, that's not the middle. That's your background.
Where does that go exactly? Are you gonna cut it up?
I haven't really looked at the pattern yet. I'm just doing,
Just doing what Sandra tells you?
yeah. I mean, it's not really a lot to cut, but I think there's going to be, because you got these stars or half square, quarter
Well,
square triangles. So,
yeah.
okay,
I
what's
think
going
we're
on in
gonna
chat?
cut it-
Thank you, June. She
we're gonna
says we
cut it,
need thumbs up, ladies. Pam. Oh my, how many of us got that text? I wonder if I was one of those trolls that we don't allow in. I did not get the text, thank goodness. Valerie,
I
oh, what
got
a bother
kind of
for your
text
daughter.
that
I hope they don't
I
get
got
any money
rid
from
of.
their scam. For this block, I am using leftover Christmas fabric. Before I do it with nicer fabric, I hate the whole Shackley's fabric. I know, huh? Yes,
But
good
I
thing you
think
caught
I've
it,
been
Sandra.
doing it 3 times.
June says, you can tell report if cause that's what my son and his wife and another friend of mine did for me. I got my accounts back and they got kicked out and blocked out by Facebook. And Vicky got car cleaned off and moved. Step was done, but filling back up. Well,
5.5, all right. Cut it down to 5 1/4. 1/4 mark. I'm gonna go to 5.5.
I think I'm going to be going to Vegas here.
What?
I just won an iPad.
Yeah, right.
I
That's
did.
probably another scam.
I won it from Best Buy.
Someone won from Walmart. And I
Where?
sent them $1.
I'm sorry, from where?
Not a peep about it, and been weeks.
Yeah.
So don't count on it.
No, I'm not. I just wanted to pass it along. Oh. Okay, 5 1/4. Let me know when you get down the background, okay, Diane?
Okay. All right. Got all my
Well-
white. Got it.
Okay, next you
Do a
need,
5 1/4.
okay, we have, for the background, we have 4.5, 4.5, and 1 5 1/4, right?
Right.
Okay,
What does it say?
next you need your fabric too. And whatever color you want that to be. And you need 1 5 1/4.
Okay. Let me see. Where is my phone? Ah, my phone. Okay, Amber, you don't have to.
Yeah.
There's my phone.
It's like this is one of the best hacks I've seen to take her out of everything.
Yep.
That's Facebook will take her out of everything
I've never,
in order to
but-
catch the.
She hadn't even
Yeah.
got a hold of Facebook.
you'll get it all back. But
In
for
order
now,
to catch the scammer, that's what they have to do,
yeah.
is put a hold on everything with his name.
Her. Yeah.
Oh, her name. Yeah. So they can catch the one who's being active on that account.
She says she might not open back up. Start another Facebook and all. Okay. How's the fabric cutting? I see her
Well-
Diane asked Kathy for the measurements.
At
Yeah.
least it wasn't her bank.
I'm gonna try to pull up the.
And another thing, when you sell something and people want it so bad, they'll say, can you give me your bank account and I'll pay for it. It's like,
No.
they do that now too.
Yeah,
think
you
not.
don't do that. You have to have PayPal or something else,
Right.
No, you just automatically tell
and
them.
you tell them to send it to that.
Yeah, no, you don't tell them
No,
anything.
you just say, when I see you eye to eye, I'll take the money then.
Cash.
Oh, June saying I should report them for her. She's going
Yeah.
through her husband's account, trying to get in there too, which is her second account. They have a joint account that has both their names. And
Yeah.
he got locked out of his Facebook a while back, so he's been using their joint account. And
Wonder
so
if he's going.
she's
And he
going
got,
through her.
why'd he get locked out? I mean,
He didn't do anything. Evidently, he must have got hacked and they froze the account too.
yeah, that's what they do.
What a fun way to start your day.
Hmm.
Yip, 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 yip.
Not really.
But when Melinda says, I'll help you out, but call me. It's like, that's probably when they got caught on to. And the scam went away. So
Oh,
the
yeah, I
dam-
read them off of mine.
The damage is already done.
and they've notified and I put it out on Facebook so everybody knows.
Hmm.
My Facebook will probably be slammed now, but
Well,
if it happens, she's unsure if she even wants to open Facebook anymore. We only want it for Messenger, and that's where they're hacking
Right.
through.
let's see, move cars so I could plow driveway. It's a scam. I get those at time. Valerie says you better check that. The email came from BB, Kathy. BB. Who's BB? What BB? It's not my email, Valerie. June, I know I just don't want you to fall. I didn't say you couldn't be careful. Okay, and then Vicky says, yes, Mama June, thank you. And you're welcome, my daughter.
Let me pull up Facebook on my phone.
Sandra, report them. Report them. You need to
Here we
report that for her, says June. And Vicky says, Sandra, I hope not.
Yeah. But everybody keeps getting hacked more and more. It's
I
like, do we
know.
discontinue Messenger?
No.
It's like Best Buy.
Oh, Best
It's
Buy.
what B. And Tracy says, I told a scammer the day that he is going to hell when the time comes. Then he said, I'm going to go with him. I said, I'm not the one that's trying to make a living by harming others. He cursed me then. Wow.
Oh,
course
Vicky
you did.
did a beautiful Ohio star.
You hit the wrong button, Tracy. He didn't like it.
Yep.
You nailed
And
him.
And when I wrote call me on mine, it says that the message in there is no account or message. So they got into her total account everywhere.
Ooh, Pat Sloan did the elephant too.
What elephant?
The big one.
Oh, did she?
Uh-huh.
When?
I don't know. Let's see.
We got so many of people doing the same thing we're doing.
Well, we're not, they're not all doing our star.
Yeah, I know.
Not yet.
Not yet.
The iPad you won, Kathy,
Huh?
from Best Buy. The iPad you won from Best Buy
Mm-hmm.
on an email.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that. They can scam you that way too.
Uh-huh.
It's like
I know.
It's like when they ask for shipping, they're getting your account number. And it's like, do we trust anybody anymore?
That is a
Oh,
good
yeah.
question. You know,
And where's the pattern? Here is our pattern.
well, Best Buy already has all my info. I have bought games and things from them before.
Yeah. But it's like,
Becky Fisher. Welcome, Becky Fisher.
Okay, so
So glad you could join.
hi Becky, welcome. Welcome.
is Becky on? Not seeing it
I don't
anywhere.
know if she is or not, but you know, it said in there to welcome Becky Fisher.
Oh, that's on the
So-
Facebook page.
Yes,
Uh-huh.
Valerie.
Yep.
Yes, it came from Best
Okay.
Buy.
You're looking at the Facebook page. I go, I don't see it in chat.
No, I don't either. So, well, okay, welcome. You know, welcome, right?
I thought you went over and seen the
Oh,
other
that's
stuff.
pretty, Karen. That's pretty. Karen's is all different colors. Her rose.
Yep.
Who?
Yep.
Karen.
Karen Mewis.
Karen.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's
okay.
like, yeah.
I'm gonna eat real quick
I like
before I continue.
Tiger. I'm looking for. Here we go. The star.
Oh, I could have sent you the link, Dianne.
Okay, hold on. Dave.
And Brenda Foley's here. She says
Hello,
hi.
Brenda. How are you? Welcome. How you doing? We are working on our Ohio Star.
Oh, Vicky, you don't want me to give up Messenger? I'm getting to the point. that it's not worth having the social media.
Messenger is the way that most of us communicate.
Yeah, I know. I like it
It's
because
not Messenger itself, it's
the hackers going into Facebook and then into our account.
uh-huh.
Yep.
That's who's making our life hell.
Coming up.
Oops.
But it's like all of us, you know, there might have been something she couldn't do a phone or, you know, a transfer from one account to the other.
Mm-hmm.
There's all sorts of things that could happen to make a person need the money. You know, simple little things.
And most of them are coming from Iran or, you know, places like that.
Oh no,
And
people in the States that are from over there.
The next time DirecTV calls me, I'm going to ask them point blank, are you calling from the United States or you in your home country? Because I never get anybody that sounds like they're from here. And you can hear the kid in the background, the cat meowing, the dishes being rattled and whatnot. And it's like, no. I understand saving money, you know, for the big companies, but
Right.
that's ridiculous.
All right.
This is background is 2, 5 1/4.
Oh, it says
Where?
1 5 1/4 on mine.
Okay.
Right here.
Yeah.
It says 4 4
I must have
and a
got
half.
the wrong one. I got somebody else's. Let me go to
Oh.
my messenger and see. Because I think you sent it to me on Messenger.
If I didn't, I can, because it's on my mouse still. It's like Brenda says she's doing great. Well, better. Power is off all weekend. Couldn't sew, shower, rough.
Oh, stars. Here we go.
Yeah, I didn't sew either. I'm with you.
No, that's on my stars
Well,
quilt.
I take that back. We sewed on Saturday. I didn't sew on Friday or Sunday.
Do you need it sent to you, Diane?
Yes, please. I cannot find it.
Okay, can I have the pudding, please?
And I've gone all the
Messenger?
way back to January. So
Yes.
And I guarantee you, if you get a message from me, it is not a hack. I'm just forewarning you.
are you sending it through Messenger?
Yes, I will send it through Messenger.
And the
First,
other
I have
one.
to find your name. There it is.
The other one.
All of it?
Diane in the
I
wedding
have
dress.
5 more
What?
boxes.
Yep.
This is not really a lot.
There you go. It's not a hoax. It
Ah,
is
this
me.
is good. People are getting hacked into.
Oh, hello. Yes.
So
When we lost
Brenda,
our power, Brenda, when we lost our power, Jen took one of the games that we have, the handheld system, and well, 2 of them, and she used them so we could see. The lights are really bright when it's dark.
did you get your power back, Brenda, now?
Okay.
Okay, and this goes that. No, that.
Sandra, is there anything in quilting you don't know?
There's probably lots I don't know. There, I know I don't like what they call coin ruching. That's a technique. I don't like that at all.
I've never heard of it.
It's where you take a strip of material, fold it, and the way you sew it back, you actually take a quarter and you sit the quarter on the edge of your folded fabric, and then you hand stitch that quarter, and it makes a petal. It's like, I don't
Sounds
like that.
that'd be hard. Brenda says, not yet. Cable Wi-Fi was out also. No internet. Wow.
Hey, it's like, I have a battery backup for just my phone, but it's like, I would go, like they say you can go to hospitals and that, and they'll let you charge up your thing. That's what it used to be. But I don't know where we charge up our stuff now because of COVID shut everything down so bad.
Yeah, but everything's opening up again. Little by little. But like all those mom and pop places, they're closed. Is Jen up there?
I'm just trying to figure out if you bisect your background in the 5 1/4 on both angles, it's going to be no different than this size. And when you sew, it doesn't fit in there. Is there something wrong with this pattern? I think you have to have 2 of them. And they only cut one way.
Do what?
Oh, I have
No.
it placed wrong. That's where, okay, it goes up here. Okay, I just have it placed wrong. And then this goes here. There's, okay. I'm just trying to make sure that everybody understands the pattern.
It's not even letting me get the pattern. It shows me the block.
Okay, under it, it says, show me quilt layouts. Underneath the picture of the block, it'll say, show me quilt layouts or something. Or see, press that right below the picture.
Okay.
Now it goes over and shows you quilt layouts, but up top, there's another block. Right under it says, download this pattern.
Not
There'll be another block somewhere.
dark quilt pattern free.
No.
Kind of hungry.
It
We did. So what made you not choose purple, Sandra?
Well, I didn't do a whole lot. Well, I can't say, because I have some blocks in the one that's on the wall. That one's all blue, but it has purple corners. That one has a little bit of purple, a little bit of purple. One doesn't have any purple. The Brown-Eyed Susan had no purple. What they call the pansy, which we just call the flower, has no purple.
Yeah, I remember that one.
And the Stairway to Heaven has no purple on this one, but the other one I made is got purple. And then the heart, I put one little purple in it just to make sure it had purple. And then I had another one I did it all in blues. So I did skip purple in some of them.
Oh,
I don't remember.
Well, I do because they're hanging on the wall behind me right now.
Would you have remembered it otherwise if it wasn't?
Well, I probably would have said there was purple in every single one, but there was time there was none. It's like you just don't realize.
I got
It's like-
purple in this box.
Exactly.
I got
One, two,
and blue and
3,
white.
4,
See?
5.
See,
6.
Sandra?
Pretty. There's 6 blocks out of 25 did not have purple.
I'm amazed.
Yeah,
Me too.
and that's pretty good for me.
Wow. You going somewhere, babe?
I gotta go get my pain pills. I hurt.
Okay. Oh. Gave you 4 last night.
Do I don't know what to do.
And then June saying hi to Brenda.
Would you get me something?
The only way I like to have no power is if I can be planned ahead and I can be camping. That's when I like, it has to be planned.
When you're not home.
Fabric. Oh, you say.
It's like, our vacation that we're gonna take. I always go, what happens if the power goes out? They better refund us some of our money.
They won't.
And then the other thing is, should I go prepared? Should I take my lantern and some candles just in case?
Yes, always be prepared.
Well, I take everything but the kitchen sink, but I've never taken, because this is a 3 or 4 bedroom house with a huge living room, family room.
Always be prepared.
Whose
Never
house is it?
assume.
We're renting a vacation rental.
Oh, okay. So you've never seen it.
Yeah. I know exactly what it looks like, and I know just about exactly where it's at. We get all that. You get to see all that when you do it, Kathy.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Amber, don't hurt the doggy dog.
You said it's a 4-bedroom?
I see on this,
Three bedroom.
a dark background.
And then they're making it look like a night sky, Diane. And I didn't
Yeah.
like that real dark background. So I'm making mine a cloudy sky, off white. And in the screen will be what we're gonna be. We have to make 4 of this unit. None of these are sewed. It's just for the placement part.
Oh, that was good.
Yeah, that one white 5 1/4 inch square, we have to bisect it.
Yes. In both directions.
Yes.
All the 5 1/4 inch squares have to be bisected, as they call it. And
That's ridiculous. Okay, Dave.
I say cut on the diagonal twice.
Yeah.
Both diagonals. But it's like,
I could just make an X across.
yep.
A quarter
Well,
to
they
quarter.
do. In the little side picture, they do tell you how, see, where is it? Right there. How to, notes, bisect on square 1 diagonal. They have a half. There it is. And then bisect square on both diagonals. And it says all seam allowance are 1/4 inch unless otherwise noted.
Where does that,
They
where
have-
do you see all that?
On the side of your paper, it has a green heading on your page number 2.
Well, yeah, I see that. I see how-to notes.
Yes, it says bisect square on one diagonal and it shows a little square with one line
What
underneath it.
squares? How do you know what squares?
Well, when they say bisect square on one diagonal, then you refer to that square.
Yeah.
They say bisect both diagonals. This says bisect both diagonals where the X is. That's how you know.
Okay, so if there's one square, it has only one diagonal. If there's
That's
more than
yours.
one square, like
That's the one I
fabric
gave you.
3 has 2 squares, we cut
That's it.
on both diagonals.
Yes.
Because it's a neutral.
Every
What
square
color
that's
is
5
it?
1/4 has to be
Yeah.
cut on the both diagonals.
See, that's what I don't like. When the air conditioner kicks
Yeah,
in,
that's-
That's 5 1/4.
That's the 5 1/4 squares are the only ones that get harmed with the rotary cutter.
So they get cut on like on an X.
Yes.
why you did that, Fab?
And then the cut, the first one,
With a rotary cutter.
cut 4 squares at 4 1/2. That would be the one that's just going the one way, right?
Hey,
Those don't get cut ever again. They don't get cut at all, Kathy. The
The-
4
the
1/2
four-
is like the 4 1/2s do not get cut any other time. They stay whole. It does
Okay.
not.
So
All
right. cut and die. Okay, this one says and bisect on both diagonals on
Yeah, on the 5
So-
1/4.
None of them get cut at one at one.
Correct. None of them get cut once. They all
Not yours.
3.
Yours were in
Oh.
your bag. I gave it to
Okay.
you.
They all get cut on the X. All right. Well, not
Correct.
all, but the ones that I'm looking at. Okay, so okay.
Oh, you look good black. Sorry, guys. Okay. 2 and 3 I'm gonna do. They're 5 1/4. I need 1 of 2 and 2 of 3.
Yes, because that's the star points, Diane.
Yeah. So I only need 1 of 2.
Okay, so the 4 don't get touched. Okay,
Yeah, the 4 1/2s don't get cut anymore. They just stay whole.
right.
Mhm.
So
Set
this
them to
one,
the side.
this one goes on the X. On both diagonals. Okay.
1. Five and a quarter. I'm cutting 5 1/2.
And why are you cutting 5 1/2?
Instead of 5 1/4,
Yeah,
because I'm using my what is it called? Shape cut
okay.
to cut with. It allows me to make sure everything is perfect.
That's something I don't have.
Well, the perfect is it calls for 5 1/4, so that's what I cut.
Right, so I cut a 1/4 inch off later,
Yeah,
right? I've trimmed it up. But see, I can do, it's got a dotted line right there. So I can do a 1/4 If I want to do a quarter. Put that dotted line there, and then it does a quarter. That makes you happier? Oh,
I'm
thank
like
you.
thinking of
Okay. Where you gonna go?
go
I know you gotta go to
drugstore.
the.
I'll go buy the dollar store. You're gonna-
Hmm?
Well, I'm gonna use my king size nightstand. I'm up there and set,
Okay.
put it over here. That way I
For
got
the printer?
something for the print.
Okay.
That way I got some drawers. I must.
Okay.
And top. I'd like to use small iron drawers. So this way I got a place to put my iron.
Okay.
Everybody's eating something. Kathy just got done and Diane's nibbling. It's like maybe I should go find something to nibble on.
Okay, for those of you that have never had pudding without sugar, sugar-free pudding, I just had the vanilla for the first time. Oh, mm, 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 mm.
It's
I
good.
don't like vanilla pudding.
Well, I have chocolate over here too, but I didn't make that.
I love vanilla.
That was so good. Yummy, yummy.
The more vanilla in it, the better.
Uh,
So,
well, you never know how it's going to taste without the sugar, and it was really good. I mean, really good.
Oops. It's like I have in the picture, you'll see the setup of all the 5 1/4 triangles. This is all 4 units sitting in the picture. I'm not going to up and down the camera all day. I got to get a little taller yet. It's like I'm trying to find the perfect height of where my camera needs to be.
You get there.
It's like, yeah, I keep stacking my stuff up.
Don't
No,
fall.
you really will. You'll get there.
Okay, so I just marked everything.
I'm going to raise it up again right this second. I'm going to try to go very carefully.
There's my clean cut.
Okay, goodbye, Brenda. She probably left a long time ago.
Bye, Brenda.
Oh, I didn't see it say that she was leaving.
No, everybody's saying bye to her.
Okay, she must have just posted it.
Oh, you all have a nice day. Bye.
Okay, bye, Brenda.
June, we have been
Have a good
camping
day.
and had no electricity, but it didn't bother us. We had propane and we had candles. Very nice. Yes, Sandra, that's the best time. Yes, just in case. Brenda, I would try to log on YouTube. It would just buffer. Actually got through a couple times. Crafty Author is doing the Hunter Star. Oh, wow. That's the one I want to do. I want to do a Hunter Star and I want to do the, oh gosh. Think Mariner Star. I want to do both of those. That looks nice, Sandra. Bye, Brenda. We went camping, but we had an RV. What fun to take a shower in cold water.
You had an RV.
Huh?
I had a tent, a little
Yeah.
bitty one.
We had an R
And a baby.
RV. No, not Mariners. No, I know. I want to do the Hunter Star and the Mariner Star is what I was saying, Pamela. Yes. When I first started watching Tiffany,
Or
the very first video I ever saw of Tiffany was her doing the Mariner Star. She had gotten all the fabric and everything else. I'm thinking, oh, that's going to be so pretty. And it was. By the time she got all done with it, beautiful, beautiful.
just to be sure. I'm gonna check it. Hmm.
Can you feel Amber behind you, Diane?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
how far are you now, Kathy?
I got all the stuff drawn,
You got it all cut?
not cut. What do I cut it?
Okay, the 5 1/4, you cut the X on the 5 1/4.
So I cut it all. I cut it out
Yes,
on the 5 1/4.
yeah, all the 5 1/4.
On the line that I drew, right?
Yes,
So I will have 4 pieces when I am done per block.
yeah,
Okay.
and you'll set them up like the picture because it's on Facebook. It's on
I see it.
YouTube.
2, 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, I got the picture.
You'll see where it's 4 pieces, and that's how they're all going to be set up.
Yes, I see it.
Okay, I hope so. It's been sitting there for quite a while. I want to make sure that it all gets
Everybody sees
displayed.
it. Mhm.
Yes. When you have a couple beginners, they need to see on every process.
Right.
Oh.
Every piece and what's going on.
Yes.
I have one that I need you to take down there. Hey, old ladies. Here, look at my wallet. Pretty color.
Lori Clark says, okay, just a minute. Pamela Eves by Brenda. No Mariner Star for me. Pamela says that one has all those points. Yes. And they work out perfectly fine. And then Lori Clark says, I don't like points. I can just picture her saying it that way. But but if I ever get back to sewing, I will love my points that are to be done. LOL. And yo, Patty, who all watched Ian? Yes. Who all won his giveaway? There were 6 of them that won because it was click, 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 click. Means it didn't work. I was laughing so hard.
What happened?
He did a giveaway, a mystery giveaway. And when after everybody did their iRaffle, he hit the button, but he didn't see it. So then, the first time he clicked, he seen it. And then Becca says, pick 2 more names because she wanted to give more prizes. So he clicked and he didn't see anything appear like the time before. So he kept clicking it until he ended up giving 6 prizes away yesterday.
Sweet. Well,
And Yo Patty says, Diane, I love those intense colors. They look awesome. It's her mosaic quilt in the background.
oh yeah.
Yes. Those are my colors. I've always told you guys I have an eye for color.
We all have
Me
eyes for
too.
colors, just we all tend to different colors.
Right.
Well,
And I can't buy fabric unless I absolutely have to have it. So
and a ribbon for it because of my colors.
Wait.
Mike?
Back that up. Back that up. You can't buy it or you don't want to buy it.
my rule is use what I got.
She
If
said that for her stuff, use what you got.
That's not my
Yep.
rule.
Yes, honey.
Yeah, that's my rule. Only use what I got. I can buy to go with, but the majority of the quilt has to be already here.
Okay. Set it down right here. Thank you, dear.
I'm going to get Dave into this hobby. He's going to do a model of a 1967 or 68 Chevy El Camino.
You should, yeah.
So
You should be doing something.
I
you know?
looked at it, I go, hey, that looks like fun. So I'm going to do a Mustang, my first car, a Mustang Fastback. And Jen is going to do the Impala, 1967 Impala from the show Supernatural. So we're all going to be doing a model car of some sort. I'm getting pretty excited because
The only
I
models.
I did one before when I was a teenager. And I liked it, and I don't know why I never did anymore.
We never know.
Yeah, it was a car. Okay, I'm sorry, Sandra, go ahead.
I only did one. Every model I did was a 56 Chev.
Why is
they're
that?
not because that's my favorite car. I figured the only way I'm going to get it is to make a model of it.
You never had one?
What?
A 56 Chevy, no?
No, my brother bought a body and we was going to fix it, and then it was starting to cost a lot of money, and he sold the dang thing.
Out
Yeah,
from under you.
Yep. We was looking at ordering parts and stuff, and next thing I know, there's this guy showed up and he's got a trailer and whatnot. I go, what's this? We got the body for $30. We got a steal on the body.
So how much did you sell it for?
He sold it for 60.
Oh, he could have got more than that.
Yep. Well, he figured we doubled our money. It's like, heck, we could have quadrupled, tripled.
If he'd sold it for $200, somebody would have bought it.
Yep. Because it still had its axles and that part. It just didn't have the motor. Now, I
It
mean,
had
the pulse,
steering wheel and everything.
the motor
Inside?
was, there was no motor. There was no transmission, but we was going to start buying all the little pieces because somebody was starting to restore it. And he sent it off to somebody, and they took the time and lost the motor parts, whatever it was. It's like, okay, what do you do?
Yep,
So
not
that
much.
guy, he just,
Well, you sell it to him as is, and there's not a word he can say about it.
but I says, when you sold it, we didn't even make our gas money back that it took us to go pick it up. Yeah.
And what he said,
Well, I just figured I didn't want you to make it. If I couldn't make it, you couldn't make it. That's all he said. He sold it out of, because I wanted the 56. And at that time, they wasn't easy to find, and they're still not easy to find.
I think Dave might have had, did you have that El Camino, Dave? 1970 El Camino.
And then my other car I would like to have is either the 68 or 69 Firebird or the 68, 69 Camaro. And then in the Chevelles, I like the 66s.
Wait, my aunt had a Trans Am.
See, I've never been a fan of the Trans Am.
No, I thought it was a pretty cool car.
My husband wanted a Corvette.
Give me a 69 or 70 Mustang.
No,
Yeah, that's what mine was. It's 1970 Mustang Fastback. My very first car. I love that car. I miss that
I love
car.
it. It wasn't any kind of fastback, but it was, and the transmission shift was on the floor, but it was automatic.
Yeah, mine was not.
we had one station wagon and a pickup that they was, I think one was a Dodge and one was, they had the push button gears on the dash.
That's a Dodge.
Dave said that's a Dodge.
That's what I thought it was, a Dodge. I don't know what the station wagon was. Oh, and then the station wagon we had, that's what it was a Ford, and it had no shifter. We had two rods sticking out of the floor that we had to move one rod forward and the other rod back to shift our gears.
Hey, if it works.
But it was my sister's car, or sister and brother-in-law's
Well,
car.
never give me a standard.
And then they needed some money for something, so we bought it from them. But when we give them the money, they give us the car to hold. We never changed the title, but we got possession of the car. So
Here it is.
I love driving that thing. Yep, that's how it's going to look.
Oh, I love my
You like the colors?
that's what
Yes, I do. Do you?
Yes. Okay.
I learned how to drive that car, that Mustang, and
Yeah. Now, Kathy, on your thing where you have your white background, and I forget what the other color was, the one of your star points, you will, what color is your star point? Let me see one more time. Okay. Take your pink square, just the way it's sitting there.
Mm-hmm.
You'll just move it right over on top of your white square. Or your white triangle, I should say.
Okay.
Then you're going to take your blue triangle and lay it over your pink triangle. So they look kind of like I have on the picture.
Okay.
So I'm going to, being yours is missing. And you're going to sew that one line that was just touching. You're going to put a pin in that, so you know which side that you're going to sew. And it's not the long side, it's the short side of the triangle, but it has to be the correct side. And then
Or
where
the
you
blue
just
one.
put
You're talking about the blue one.
the blue and the pink, where the pink laid on the white and the blue laid on the pink. You want to put one pin on the side you're going to sew, because you're not going to sew from the point side on them, because that point sucks down in that little hole where our needle goes up and down.
Mhm.
You're going to flip it over and you're going to sew down from that squared corner. This is a cheat to let you guys all know. It's going to, that way you don't start with the corner that wants to suck down into the thing. You line them up and you sew down the side where the needle is. You see that?
Yes.
This is the way it was sitting on the board. And all I did was put the pin in the one side I'm going to sew. That way I know that's the side I'm going to sew. I've just flipped it over because I want to start with this point. And then you'll do that to this one. But you can set up all 4 of your sections at the same time. So there, those are set up. So now I'm going to set back up the next pot. See it? Then you go to the next corner, do the same thing. Set, put your pink over on top of your white. Put a pin in that side that you're going to sew. Put your, on yours, your blue on top of your pink. Pin that side that you're going to sew. Because you can do them all at one time, Kathy.
Okay, I'm watching you.
So
I'm not moving. I'm watching.
I'm just repeating for the whole stack. And I'm saying your colors. So if people think I'm colorblind, I'm not. Because this is Kathy's blue going over to her. No, it's her pink going over to her white.
Okay, I have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
The white, the little white triangle that's in between my 2 pinks,
Yes,
does that get sewn on both the pinks?
it gets, no, it's for right. It will eventually. So you're, see now I'm doing like your blue onto your pink.
Mm-hmm.
And then here's the 4th one. This is your white. These are your pink. This is your blue.
Uh-huh.
Okay. You just, so flip your pink onto your white and you're going to pin only one side. And then you're going to put your blue onto your pink. And the side where the blue was sitting is where the pin goes. So you can chain piece all these together. You can start sewing one, go to the next, to the next, to the next, but always start at the squared out point. Don't start with the little point. This sucks down into the where the needle zigzags back and forth, because a straight stitch sewing machine that does straight stitch only has a
Mhm.
smaller hole. So they don't have to worry about the material sucking down there as easily as we do.
Thank you, Tracy.
You're making it sound like we're a
Okay,
sewing
so
machine.
go over one and then bring the blue one like this.
It's
So,
like, if I could only see what you're doing, huh?
yeah, I think it would be, okay. There's the 3. So go over one onto the white and then bring the blue one up like that, right?
No, you flipped the wrong something, because when they're on top of each other, you see nothing else. So put your camera down a little bit, your computer screen down where I can see you.
Okay.
So you're sitting them back out like they're supposed to
Yeah,
be.
I put it like it's supposed to be.
Okay. Now take your pink, pick one of the pinks, that one. Okay. Pull it, just take it over onto the white triangle that it's touching. No, that's the square. That's the square. That's the square. Pull it to the triangle.
Oh, sorry. This way.
It'll be
This-
identical there. Now, that edge by that empty space, that's where you're going to put a pin. Because that's the side you want to sew. If you don't sew the correct side, you're going to be having a date with Jack.
No. Anything but my date with Jack, okay?
Jacqueline and I enjoy our time
Okay.
together.
The other night when I was picking the seams, Jack fell down on my bed because I fell asleep picking the seams.
Oh, no.
I woke up to being poked by Jack.
Not unlike married life.
Okay, so it goes like this.
I've had that rude awakening before.
Okay.
And
So she knows what I'm talking about.
well, I was telling Vicky Lemire, I wasn't going to say it. But Kathy, you have to talk so I can see the screen again.
Okay. Now what do I do? I did
Now
the,
you take the blue down on that other pink triangle. It's the same way. You just flop it over. Now where you put the pin on that side, the blue.
this
Or
side.
yes, right there. And you do that for all 4 of those sections. But
I gotta
yeah,
pick-
Yeah, see that quarter square triangle made out of triangles is not so easy.
no,
And
it was.
I didn't.
Valerie
I
says
didn't try that yet.
that wasn't very
Not gonna
nice of
say
Jack.
not
It
Valerie.
wasn't.
Well, it could have been her best friend with benefits, but you know.
But it was Jack.
But it's
Okay, wait. This side I sew, right?
which show me again. Yes, that's
Okay.
the side you're gonna sew. It's always best to put the pin in there because it is so easy to lose track of time. Pink
Yeah,
onto
Jack,
the white.
you can go in through your skin or anywhere.
Yo, Patty, this is a family channel and getting poked by Jack while you are in bed is not appropriate.
So true.
I didn't say the other P word that I could have said. But it is a very rude awakening.
You guys are
Yeah.
bad.
Yes, it is. Very rude. Leave me alone, I'm sleeping.
And Tracy says the half square triangle or quarter square triangle. That's what we're doing. These are quarter square triangles. She says, it is very hard, Diane. I lost a few of my points. I
Hope
I
I
gotta
don't.
gotta wipe my eyes from laughing. It's like my eyes are watering.
Oh, poor baby. Here it got to again.
Yeah, it's like,
Got some more fabric. Give it another shot.
but it's just one of those things. It's like, I'm trying to get all those seams picked out. And then you get poked. It's like, no.
You fell asleep.
You
She
know,
slept with you. And then the inevitable happened. You got poked.
and It brought me out of a deep sleep, that's for sure.
Oh, it usually does.
Especially if I fell asleep doing something.
Poor Sandra was finally sleeping, which is a rarity.
Well, that's because she had Jack with her in the bed.
Yeah.
Our adult show here.
Yeah.
It's a family channel. We're not saying anything inappropriate
Well, it's not made for
or,
kids.
you
I
know,
always
that
write that.
a little kid could pick up on.
No.
They don't
I
know.
always say it's not made for kids.
Yeah.
So,
I do that even on mine. In other words, you don't get to have comments made back. Looks like you're doing a good job there, Kathy.
Okay. All of these get bisect, all the 5.5 inch, 5 1/4 inch get bisected, right?
Okay. And then Mona does not have, so she wrote back. I resetting up one. It's
she
like
doesn't have what?
she's on the screen with no way of writing out her questions on the chat. That's
Oh,
the bad thing with TVs. It's like, Mona, can you see what I'm doing? This is the one quadrant. And in the Ohio Star pattern, it shows you how to set your pieces out that go in your block. And then they want you to sew this one to this one, this one to this one. And this is what we're going to chain piece. And there's 4 of them because there's 4 in the star. There's 4 of those sections. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 of those sections. So that's what we are chain piecing together. I don't know if she can hear me or.
I'm sure
I'm
she
sure she
can.
can hear you if she's got you on the TV. Is my Gisela on?
No, Gisela left a long time ago.
She went to.
She had to go to bed.
Yep.
Because she's got to help pack that apartment tomorrow.
Oh, is she moving?
No.
No, she's moving an elderly person.
Oh, okay.
She's helping them pack up to go to.
Okay. All of them are done.
Gisela's so nice.
And now you can turn to your magic wizard position. And so.
And start sewing.
Who else is
Yes.
over there packing up an elderly person so they can move?
Ow.
That's just a sweetheart thing to do.
Okay. She says she can hear me. This is my background, is my off-white. These are the points of my star. And this is like the center. So this is my dark, this is my medium and light. So you take your medium, you lay it over your background, and you put a pin
Put a pin.
on that edge that you just did. I put a pin immediately to mark it. Then I
I'm
take
going
my
to
dark,
do-
that there's only 4 of
Yeah.
these ones, but there's 8 of these. I sit it right on top. Means that this was just here and I moved it there. I will pin again right there. This will be Mona's first block, I think. And these are what you can chain piece. And I always start at the square point and come down so the point doesn't get stuck in the machine. So I
Okay,
will
I'm
flip
gonna
this
use
one over
There.
and I will chain piece. This one, I'll sew it, sew it, sew this one, sew this one, sew this one, and sew this one. And then when we come back and press them open, we'll go to the next step. And Patty G is sewing my corner squares. Patty G's always the good student getting everything done.
Yep. Patty's good. Oh, Patty, my Patty G. Well, I love you, Kevin. I love you, Patty G. I find something that will look good in the middle.
And I see, turn it. I'm looking to see if the great, yep, Kathy's in her great wizard form.
I'm hanging out.
I got Kit Kat.
But it's
great
bet-
backgrounds.
But it's always better to, if you're beginning, you don't know what you want to do for sure, just make a sampler quilt. Scraps are the best thing.
Yep.
And I just grabbed up what I had.
Just scrap it up.
Come on.
Got it. But I've got to, I know. This one has hummingbirds. I can cut a hummingbird out of it for my middle.
Yeah.
It's yellow with hummingbirds.
I found the materials I was using for the star, and then I went and found what I wanted next.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking the middle probably should have something special.
It's like, yeah, that one has something special. It has that old couple in the barrels.
I like if we're not careful, that could be me and Tom. Still spending like we used to when he worked.
And I set up too. Like if you press that one, they need pressed opposite each other. This one I pressed towards the light, and I'm thinking about switching it because I'm gonna press to the dark on the white. So when you press your other unit that you just put together, you're gonna press it the other direction because I don't
This
want.
one has little birds. I think that would be better. What do you think? For
The
center?
little birds would show more of them, Diane.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I like this, but oh yeah, that's gonna pop. That's gonna be beautiful.
And the reason I pressed that way is because I want these to nest. And nesting is where the seams are opposite direction. This one's pressed this way.
And it's only 4.5, right? A 4.5
Yes.
inch square for the middle?
Yes, your 4.5-inch squares in the middle. I have grandkids out of school letting me sew. I'm doing good. How are you? She answered back to Patty G. Vicky McFarland did.
It's not really bad.
And I'm not sewing up the last two until I know for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, we are not gonna fall. Hang on.
Oh. That's torture. I'm upset.
Ouch. Don't poke your pin in your finger.
Okay. Good job.
I turn it around and then I bumped my hand and shoved the pin further in my finger.
Sandra's tip of the week. Don't poke the pin in your
You
finger.
want to serve me the same?
Did I what?
You want to say
Not yet.
people have tea?
I'm busy.
It's ooks.
Yeah, I'll look in the one. I'm trying to focus on that.
Well, it's got little birds and they're all on the little leaves and it looks like they're on a little nest.
Bobbin change.
Oh boy. Well, at least you're not air sewing. You have any
Nope,
left
I
on?
caught it before it got to that point. Okay, now.
So do I have the metal for air sewing the longest? I went all the way across that piece. That 10-inch piece.
Okay. My friends air sewed 12 blocks
Oh,
before she
no.
realized she didn't have bobbin thread.
Would that be Cindy?
It makes a different sound when I'm
It's like-
air sewing.
Yeah. Well, evidently she had no thread when she started. And but she had them all set up like we just did, and she was chain piecing all 12 blocks. And it's like she just picked them up, put them under the sewing machine, just let them go, over the edge like we do.
Uh-huh.
And all of a sudden, she went to pick up the next one to sew the next piece on. It fell apart. So she had checked her whole pile came apart. All the, she took out the pins as she ran to them.
Yeah.
And it's like, it was funny.
I bet. Oh yeah, this is gonna fit in there perfectly.
But she said, of course, the sewing was going so nicely that day.
Of
It's
course.
like,
So smooth. Yeah. No vegetable.
So nice. You sound nice.
because that's one advantage with the drop-in bobbins. Like I have all my machines are drop-in bobbins. I can see my bobbin.
Yeah, I like my drop-in bobbins. I don't like to have to fish under there to get it hooked in right.
And Lori says, I rage so. Ooh. Are you still up all by yourself, Lori? Or did you go home? Are you up at the friend's cabin or place? I'd still be there. I wouldn't come home.
Well, she does have some responsibilities at home.
Yeah, but
But they're adults. That's what I always say. But they're adults.
at home,
She probably misses Marshall, though.
Yeah.
They could have
Marshall's
video chat with her.
her husband.
No,
Her dog.
Marshall's her dog.
Marshall's her dog.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the puppy.
Okay.
She got a break from that, but she's doing book work, so she traded out.
Sometimes they're trouble. But mine's worth keeping. My first one wasn't. What's the second one? I've been keeping on with him for over 30 years. Once I married him again. Renewed our vows.
And okay, Vicky's saying hi to Valerie.
Okay, I'm going to. Okay, now we're gonna want to iron this open, right?
Hey, yeah, iron the one to the white, or the white one. Iron that to the dark side.
Okay.
Iron that to the dark side.
I should have my little birdie show.
What about the other one?
That'd be cute.
Press that towards your pink. On you, you press to your pink.
Okay.
Look. Oh my God. Got all my triangles cut. Put them in the right place.
I pressed the one with the darker point first. And then when I went to press the light one, I didn't like my light seam being out there. So I just flipped and pressed the other direction.
Okay, so
That way I could say the right way.
uh-oh.
Hey, I figured out how to do this on,
Here's my sister.
oh, wrong side. Then I pressed to the wrong side. Mona sent me a picture of her squares and she wanted to know which way to flip. I just drew on the picture and sent it back to her. It worked.
You figure out how to do it?
It's like sewing on the internet.
There you go.
I drew a red arrow which way they flip. Does that help you, Mona? And then what I do again, Kathy, is I just stack them like I have in the picture. I don't worry about the dog ears or anything yet because we have to trim these down to 4.5.
That's what I'm doing. I'm just stacking them up. It doesn't matter.
Yep. I see your yellow center.
Yeah. Well, actually, it's lime green.
Is that lime green? It looks yellow.
Yeah.
Vicky Lemire says dishes are done, just to dirty more. LOL. Yep.
Pretty
I
much.
have to empty my
Fabulous
dishwasher.
job, let me tell you.
I have to empty my dishwasher. I have to
At
take
least
out
you
the
got things
garbage.
working.
Do some laundry.
Okay. Yeah, how does this
And-
little booger look?
And Vicky says, come do my dishes, please. I get grandkids fed. Then 30 minutes later, number 2 is hungry, eats and hollers, I want more. Taking rest before cleaning up the dishes.
What the hell is that? Okay, did y'all hear that?
No. I heard nothing. That was-
And then when you stack these back
Mhm.
and before you sew, you want to just make sure
They're in
to
the right place.
that you nest that seam. And I always put a pin in it. I call myself the one pin sewer because I pin by where it's going to nest. And you repeat that 4 times to get these units. And then these units have to be trimmed down to 4.5 inches.
Why didn't
And
it
the
go
p-
how it was supposed to? Look at that.
What?
That's not how it's supposed to look.
Okay, put your white. Okay, slide it towards you a little bit. Okay.
Oh my God.
Okay, you put the white to the outside edge and flick your. Just a minute. Yeah,
It doesn't go like that.
the blue.
Mhm.
See, your blue lays against your.
You're green.
Flip that blue to where the long side of the blue is against your green. The long side of the blue. There.
Oh.
Now
Okay.
flip.
Okay.
No. On the green. There, that way. Now
Okay.
flip your white one, white and pink. There you go, Kathy. Perfect. Now you lay that pink white unit over top of the pink blue piece and nest your seams, or vice versa. Pick up that piece and just lay it on top of that one. Now nest your seams, pin, and then you can sew that. And Vicky is talking to Vicky is talking to Vicky Mac.
The
And so-
guy.
So you can pin
Guys.
all 4 of these if you get the right
Big
placement,
guys.
and you can chain piece these. But Kathy, I recommend you start with
I'm gonna do
One of
one at
those-
a time.
one of
Yeah.
those leader and enders. Start sewing with a leader and ender so it doesn't pull that point down so easily. Leader and ender is just a piece of material that you put in. You sew on this first before you sew on to the point of this one. It helps keep it from sucking this one down, this point down in there.
Right.
Two. That was 2 cars that just left you from next door.
Yeah.
Oh. There goes another one. They're going on the block. Hang on, help me. Tom? I hope you're out there.
Where did I put my block?
I don't know. Everything. Okay, but ain't nobody gonna come in here. They're scared of you. Yes, they're scared of my baby.
Now repeat what
Okay.
it's like nest and pin.
Ooh, they're hunting somebody.
I put my ender in.
They are hunting somebody out there. See them? You didn't see any cop cars?
No guy. 4 or 5 houses down.
I hate.
Oh,
But yeah, they took off because of a wreck.
oh no.
Go to the wreck.
Dang, I was hoping they were arresting the neighbor next door. The grumpy one.
They took off out of here in a hurry.
My bottle fell down over there. Oh, thank you. Yeah, my empty bottle. I have to call the doctor. Or you could call him. for me.
No, yeah.
No.
So it looks like this on all the other 3.
Yep, you got them all laid out right.
Ta-da. Okay, line up the seams.
Not sure.
Is nesting the seams.
I'm sorry. Nest the seams.
Yeah, that's what they call it.
All right, nesting the seams.
Hubby brought me lunch. Rest it. Well, it's 3:00.
And Vicky Lemire
Oh,
says,
yeah.
Diane, where is mine? Because she just watched Tom bring it in.
I'm not complaining. I'm really not empty. I said my husband brought me lunch.
Yep.
That was very nice of him.
I got to
Fabric.
train Jack to be better.
Oh no, you got that beard.
So I'm pinning all 4 of my blocks.
My color. Go back to that blue. use that for the outside, the white.
You're in charge of your block, not me.
Well, yeah, for the corners. And this, instead of the white here. On my four corners. How did I look away? There. Gotta get them on their right place.
Get off my shirt.
But you see, yeah. Oh, there went my napkin.
Because in the camera now will be one of my half square triangles that is done.
Yeah. And would that make these white ones blue also? For the background? The white triangles that sit in here.
Yeah. Now, repeat your question, Diane.
My fam, Auburn, Washington. Oh. See, they're calling me from your end of the states.
Mm.
No, they're in Washington. That was from Auburn, Washington. I don't know which side of the mountain it's on, but
It's on Kathy's side.
and they got a spammer from your side.
I don't know, Diane.
Hi.
Spammer, if it's a friend, they need to send me a message in
Hi.
Messenger and let me know. Here's another one. That one's from Lake Jackson. That's close by.
Come on, get under there. The thing about the corners, they don't like going against the feed dog little feet. It's like they need to put our feed dog feet over a little bit. That's what's grabbing the material. It's grabbing it wrong. Some machines was made for the 5/8 inch sewing of garments.
Not for
Initially,
quilting.
because women were sewing quilts by hand. So instead of it taking us a few minutes, and takes us a few hours just to get one block done.
Huh.
And I have my square up,
Good girl.
my squaring up roller I have sitting on the block now. So if anybody's, I have a little tiny bit to trim, not a whole lot, but a little bit.
I think your 1/4 inch is like a scant 1/4 inch.
Mine's a scant and I barely got my 4.5 inch block. Yes. My scant. But it's like, I always sew everything on. I would rather trim a little than have a too small. But if it does not come out to 4.5, don't worry about it. You can make a little bit smaller star.
If it doesn't come out to 4.5, I'll just use Jacqueline and try it again.
Yeah. But it's like, you don't have to tear them out. Like I said, you just cut it down that little tiny bit that you need. This is where my friend, she always sewed the true 1/4 plus, and all her blocks were
Too small.
it was always 12. 12 and 1/8. It's like every little needle width, the width of your needle can throw you off that much.
Mhm. I
And
found
see.
that out the hard way.
Oh my, I gotta read you this one little part.
Okay.
Mona says, took me 2 days, Sandra, to make this block, and Jack and I are now engaged. I had to rip it apart 100 times. I don't think I'll be doing that again, but at least I got it done.
Wow, Mona.
Bless her heart.
I know.
It's like that one I had to share. that was a good one. Especially if you guys
Uh-huh.
wonder what I'm laughing about, because you guys can't see me.
What the girls say they had?
I try to make sure I put my hand under here once in a while
No,
so you guys know I'm
not
here.
today.
Okay, so what do we trim these blocks up to?
It's 4.5.
Okay.
Tom says it's 90 degrees outside.
Oh, man.
I
Not
wish
here. I know.
if it was 90, I wouldn't see this white stuff on the ground.
Well, I don't like when it gets in the 90s. I like when it stays between the 70s and 80s. That's fine. When it hits 90,
Do you have enough, Kathy, to get 4.5?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just getting off these dog ears.
I only take my dog ears off while I'm trimming.
it's cut on my hip. No, she wants to be close to Mama, too.
It's like I don't have a
Mama's
whole
got
lot to
food.
trim off, but I have just enough. I'll show you my trimmings in just a sec. You just make sure that 45 line lines up with your lines.
What is it?
It's like, here's my trimmings. That's how close mine was. I have it next to my block. That's not a whole lot of trimmings.
Uh-uh.
Huh? Uh-huh. And it scares me when it says that.
Don't be scared. Not a real dog. Not the bad. It's the one, but it's not bad.
Told you I have issues with this white.
It's like a lot of material. They're all different textures, feels, weights. Because there's not as much, I think it's because there's not pigments in there, I guess. That's my guess.
I don't know, but
I had a peach colored shirt like this. For the longest time, I didn't care.
I lost my little leader and ender.
oh no.
It's easy to miss that little 1.5 inch strip.
Yep.
It's like 1 by 1.5. And then on these, when I press these open, I press
Oh.
to the
Thank you.
I'll leave that for you to station.
to the white block because I don't want that
Yeah.
seem to be seen in my lighter color. I press away from it.
Idea. Here, you can do the honest. Even her.
So, okay, Vicky's saying to Sojourney Tracy, your star within a star is going to be so pretty. Yes, that one is a very pretty block that she shared. It's still on
Yep.
my tab up here.
Sure will be.
Yep, I still have it saved. It's a mini star inside of a big star.
Right.
And it's like, and when you square them up, your rulers, I'm using a 6.5. It has a 1 corner. That's what I always make sure to line everything up with, and then come down to the 4.5, and this line lined up in there. Just saying, because you never know when a beginner's going to watch this
Class.
trim off.
Not class, but okay, then you start sewing them all together, right?
Yep. And after you get them all sewed together and trimmed, then you can start sewing the rest of the star together. I turned mine one too far.
Uh-oh.
You okay?
That bike tried to go down my windpipe.
Yeah, I did that the other day. It's like, that don't work.
Yeah. Wrong way.
There's 2. My 1 corner's up there. My lines lined up. I can see where I got some little trim on all the 4.5s.
Okay.
Trim, turn, line them all up again. Over this time I have this 4.5 line to line up to. This up through, I trim.
You clobber on. I don't have no more. I gave them to Daddy to give to you. I'll go. See? See? I'll go.
Yeah,
Everybody get that?
yep. Just a tiny dog.
What you told me was full. I didn't. I was showing her that it was empty.
She took it.
And she took it.
Yeah,
Yep, she took it away from me. I can see it.
there's a little bit of something in there.
Tiny dogs, she said. Didn't you remember?
Oh, yeah.
I bought my mouse and moved my YouTube out of the window.
Door
I figured.
talking really loudly.
Yep. Thank you, baby. Huh? Yeah, there were.
Usually dry.
Now, where'd I put that blue fabric? Get back. Get back.
And then turn.
Where you want belong.
Where's my 4.5?
Yep.
What's going on with the ghost?
I don't know. Not much.
Sewing machine.
Blue.
Sewing machine's the one indication.
In the little bedroom. On top there.
I know what one it is.
Unless you want to use mine. Okay.
Oh,
They usually
these
come out.
pop-ups.
Where did my other blue go? I want to have a hissy fit.
And Katie Crafts says, hi, everyone. Hi, Katie.
Hi, Katie.
Who? If you want to talk, you get on the chat. You can do. You can do. You can do.
And out of all 4 of my squares, this is all the trimmings. Not much. At a very little bird's nest there.
It's kind of dark.
No, be right there, okay, guys?
Okay.
No, I was talking to the maintenance guy. Who is probably wondering what happened today.
Did Dave go to the grocery store?
No. No, he was cleaning out underneath the sink.
Oh,
We got a clogged drain.
oh.
Hate those.
Yep. And of course, it's our bathroom, not Jen's.
Of course.
It could be a blessing that it's yours, not Jen's.
True.
Yeah.
Good point.
You'd be raising all kinds of things. And I said that all kinds of things.
Yes. But it's like, if I raise my,
Instead of something else. I didn't say it.
I'm raising it up so you can see what my star will look like. That's that's about 30 inches off the ground. And I can't get all the picture in it. I'll take it back down to where it was. There's so many things to video things that you got to try and work out. And then you sew it as a giant 9 patch.
Yeah.
You just sew this one to this one to this one, so on and so forth.
Half square triangles all sewed together.
Quarter square triangles. Yes.
Yeah, quarter square triangles, which is a feat in itself.
Oh, and then I was going to take a picture of this before I.
I need it. It matched. I need it.
Nothing going on.
Blue was polka dotted like the
Going on in my life.
Because you just end up sewing it like a giant 9 patch.
Way ahead of you, Sandra.
I know, but you got to remember for future reference of the video,
I know.
we got to think of the future.
All right. Well, that was me a while ago. And it's not going to come out perfect, but I don't care.
It's like, as long as we sew all our own blocks and they all come out the same size, if they're 12 and a quarter, they're 12 and a quarter. Now, what can you do? It's like, as long as you sew them all the same size,
Yeah.
that's all that matters. You take the same seam allowance. Because my friend, so her quilt come out a little narrower than everybody else's. Add it to the border.
Yeah, got a border on it. Instead of a 2-inch, add 3-inch.
It was just one of those things. If that's what you have to do, that's what you have to do. There's nothing you can do. And Cheryl says, hi, Cheryl.
Hi, Cheryl.
She says,
Welcome.
beautiful, Sandra K. It's like, that's what color? No purple's harmed.
In the making of this.
Yeah.
block.
I like saying that because it shocks people. It does shock people when I use things that aren't purple. Like the other day when they said, bring the real Sandra back.
Yeah, I remember that.
Or thinking Sandra.
Bring the real.
It's like, it is, thank you. And Marie's here.
Hi, Marie.
She says, hi, Sandra, Kathy, Diane, and everyone in chat, just listening while I clean up my sewing room. Your
Hi.
blocks look nice.
Hello.
And then Cheryl saying hi to everyone.
Hi, Cheryl. How you doing today?
I need a 5.5 inch and four.
Like- I lost one of my white on white pieces. It's like, it's not stuck to my arm, but it's got to be on the floor somewhere.
This one is gone.
Because it was just here and now it's not.
Sure it's not stuck to your arm?
It's like, I just checked. And then
All of it is gone.
you always got to remember to make sure to place the right one on there. It's like, it'll show up when I don't want it to show up.
Of course. Would you want it any other way?
Oh, there it is.
There you go. See? I knew you'd find it.
It floated on the floor, crossed over under near another bag.
5.5 inch strip and then cut everything out of it.
I mean, I have enough material to cut another one, but it's like, I don't want to lose what I already cut.
Right.
Because it was just on camera. Maybe it got camera shy. And see. Thank you for whomever bought me a purple flower pin cushion. Oh, June, did you get a pin cushion? And Mona did what says hi, ladies. So Terry says hi, Cheryl and Marie.
Hi, Mona.
No one has seen me yet, LOL. Yes, no one has seen you yet, Terry. You've been hiding. And
Again.
then, of course, Terry, sorry I didn't see ya. Hugs. Terry, like, she
Hey,
learned-
guys. Mine is done.
Okay,
Yeah. No.
good job,
Yeah,
Kathy.
I'm sorry. I just saw the thing.
It is done, and
that's perfect.
done.
Right, I know.
I think it's so pretty.
I'm glad you like it.
I like the colors.
Why don't you go
I even
get-
like my colors. I kind of like this muted.
That's in front of the,
Muted, different looking.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not purple, but it's like, and they say pretty Kathy, Ohio Star. Yes.
Yep.
Mona did one just the other day.
it's just in
For
front of the
something?
design wall.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you. My first Ohio Star.
Machine on there and you start getting material.
It turned out so pretty. I'm pleased
Huh?
with it.
When you're all done, did it measure 12.5 or 12.25?
That's what I did. It came out at 12.25.
Okay.
I was listening to you, Sandra.
Okay.
I may not respond, but I hear everything you say. Good or bad.
I didn't say anything bad since
No,
since we had our laughing thing.
well, no, but I'm just saying.
It's like, we have to have our laughing moments.
Yes, we do. It wouldn't be us if we didn't.
Yes. It's like, but I was amazed. I didn't think Terry was even lurking when we was talking about that.
What's going on here? Jen, Dave, Jen. Office Depot. Wow, got a lot of stuff that came in while I was busy sewing.
Yeah.
Well, I can move my stuff over there and you can park over here.
Okay, so now I think I'm going to work on the butterfly again as soon as Sandra gets done. I'm going to take a little break.
Yeah.
Okay, you take a break. And so you're gonna do butterfly
I
next?
told you, Sandra, that you're teaching me the blocks. I'm catching on faster and faster.
Yeah,
Did I
And-
not tell you?
yeah. And now for the beginners, when you go to press this one here, you press to the outside, the path of least resistance, because that's where it wants to go. And on your inside, you want to press to your solid center square,
Ow.
because that should also be the path of least resistance. Patty posted her Indiana star, because we talked about doing one of every, see if we could find something for every state.
There,
I
so.
know. Once I can get through it.
And then again, when you nest these seams, same thing. Whenever you nest the
That's
seam,
true.
put in one pin.
Working there, I used to do it.
Yep.
I understand. You put it all back there.
Awesome, Kathy. At June, do you like your rose? I like both of mine. Thank you, Vicky. Oh, Mona's making the Ohio Star quilt. Whoa. While back, I posted my Indiana Star block. Okay, I'm gonna go check it out. Did you get it fixed? Yay. Is that what it was? There was like nothing in there, like hair or anything. Good to know. Thank you so much. Come back anytime.
And then
Well,
once
you
I've
can come
nest-
back and visit too, you know. Okay. You take care. He's
and then
really a nice guy. Okay.
Did
Then
you
as I
hide the whole time he was there?
there's my 2 pins setting my seams. So now I'm going to sew that long piece of the 9 patch.
Oh, Vicky, it's so pretty. You don't redo it.
What?
Oh, I see a couple places okay. Her Ohio Star.
It's like
Vicky McFarland.
I haven't been on
Oh,
Facebook since I
redoing
had to
mine
find my
too.
daughter's stuff for
But
her.
I see where she put the piece in the wrong spot.
It's easy to do.
The brown flower should be in the middle of the 2 yellows. Like the other ones. You see what happened? You turn that on for me?
You know, that's an electronic machine. It's not what I would have put
This
you on.
one
the
right
top.
here, Vicky, should be in the middle of those 2 yellow ones, like the rest of your
It's what
are.
we got.
Okay. Oh. Want to see something really pretty? I mean, really pretty.
And I can teach you on that.
My Ohio Star. Well, come check it out. Check it. Check it out. Check it out.
Yeah,
Check
Dave,
it out.
she made another block. Jen, she made another block.
Vicky did?
No, you.
Oh.
Remember they're doubting you do anything, finish something?
Oh yeah. You got Dave. Another block completed.
Yes.
Just to let you know.
We can't keep them out of no, because they need to know when you do complete something.
Isn't that pretty? Even though the colors are plain colors, it's still pretty. Yeah. Sometimes plain colors are better than any kind of
Plain
Yeah.
colors is not in my vocabulary very often.
Are those the cords that were in the box?
Yes.
I finished it. I
And
finished my
see,
block way early.
what did you think of Patty's Indiana Star? That's what you went over there to look at.
Where did you? I know. Where did she put it? In here? Oh yeah, 5 new. We're done. Do you want to see, Dave?
Want to see what?
My star. I mean,
What?
my Ohio star that I just made. But hey, I don't do anything.
I didn't say that.
Do you like it?
I love it. We have to, pee.
Yeah, hold on. Patty's Indiana Star. Ooh, Patty, isn't that pretty?
When I was going through the different stars, I passed it up and it's like, oh, I'll make that one. There's several stars I want to make.
This is Patty's Indiana Star.
Pretty.
Oh,
Pretty.
very
It's
pretty.
absolutely beautiful. Good
But we're
job.
in Ohio, right?
No, Indiana.
He lives in Indiana.
Ohio. Hers is Indiana.
What are you doing?
Yeah, Tracy's Ohio.
I'm going.
Tracy
Do you
says
have to
she'll
take a
fly
break, Kathy?
the Star.
He's on my bed. Dave, he is not to lay on that. He's okay. I've told you, because if he does and his fur gets there, I sneeze. I don't want him on my stuff.
Okay.
Okay?
You never said it.
It's cute. Yes, I have. Well, that's at the foot of my bed. This is right here. It could go on my face.
This isn't about him being bad. This is about him being cute.
Yes.
See how she takes it?
Yeah, it's the cuteness.
He's not being bad. He's just. Okay, here you go, guys. Chase.
I think there's.
You see him?
It's a picture.
Yeah.
Yep, that's my
He's
blanket
laying
he's laying
in the
on.
middle of something very comfy.
Yep, my blanket.
Oh,
That's one of them. And then now he's laying on it looking.
Right?
What's on his nose?
I don't know. Ask him.
Here he is just laying on it. That should be rolled up.
It is rolled up.
I gotta go to the restroom so that Dave can go to the store.
Okay,
And Bartels.
I'm gonna take you guys off of staring at my my board.
I've heard you say
Oh.
Bartell before. Is it a drugstore?
Yes,
Oh,
it is.
it's not.
Get on the chair.
Like, don't press on my ruler. That wouldn't be a good thing.
No,
Uh,
you were pressing on your mask the other day. I was like, ah, what is she doing?
And Patty says, I
Okay,
think that
we're
would be,
back.
okay. Patty says, I think that
Wait,
would be
wait,
a
wait,
cool quilt.
Wait, I gotta mute.
Why?
Okay, especially if they're done in the state colors. My state colors are blue
That's
and
my-
gold. And Patty to Vicky, I really like your block. It's
Indeed.
very pretty
Like it?
and
Does
it
it
is
look
an
like on my
easy
computer?
fix. Mona did what?
Okay.
Yo,
What do you want?
Patty, pretty.
Okay, Sandra, can you hear me?
Yes, I can still hear you.
Can
Not now. Okay. And then
That's right.
Vicky McFarland says, oh, Kathy, I had it right. I had one seam that was way off. And when I redid it, I didn't put back in the correct space. It's for sure a redo now. So Terry, I'm busy putting a large border around my butterfly quilt
Here's
made
your
with
start
tulip
print
fabric.
here.
My granddaughter claimed it and wants me to make a duvet cover from it. Oh, have fun, Terry. It's kind of a headache, but I love her. And Vicky McFarland says, thank you, yo, Patty G. It's very easy fixed.
Here's your start print here. Right here.
I'm just trying to do too many
Thank you.
things at the same time.
There's safe boat, just like I'm using.
I need to quit multitasking, but I'm chatting with a friend, teaching a class, helping the daughter, hoping it don't snow.
finish.
I take advantage whenever a friend wants to chat, I
Here's
chat.
the rubber band.
When I go start, get one.
They didn't have it when you got there. Well,
I'm pressing my star, then I will show you my finished non-purple star.
and you said the Stay Flow is cheaper.
And this
Yeah.
Ohio star seems to be a very good one for keeping the points.
I didn't say it was. So by mom.
Oh.
And here's mine.
That way, mom.
Are you making the Tula butterfly quilt all together, Terry? The big butterfly? The huge butterfly with lots of squares or blocks?
It's on the bed somewhere. On that bed somewhere. You look down there. I did.
This will go up on the wall. I'll take down last year's off
Well,
the
when you
wall and
get
I'll
your
pin this one up there.
Table up there, your table up there, you can put a piece of wood over it and then cover it with
Thank
a
you,
piece of
Patty.
matting and a piece of fabric, and you'd have ironing board. Unless you want this one.
No, I don't want that.
And the only block we might repeat for the 2023 sampler might be the sewing machine in different colors. Or if we can find a different sewing machine. That would be nice. Ouch. Dang pins.
One more.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, because you're just gonna use it for sewing blocks. If you're gonna need a bigger sewing machine for like ironing fat quarter, bigger ironing board for ironing fat quarters, use this one.
Here, I'll stick it right out here in the middle
And my new iron.
because I know it'll stand out.
Gonna take you forever to get used to it popping out. But you iron something to reach and grab the phone, it's already popped up and not staying on your mixer.
Okay, I'll go check Facebook while Kathy's gone.
These are all 4.5. And I cut my side and 4. Now I gotta cut it to here. And this back over here. Crap.
You have a storm moving in, Patty? Okay. Be safe.
Huh?
Yo, Patty has a storm moving in.
yeah.
We were supposed to get snow this afternoon, possible. So far, I like the possibility of none yet.
Yeah, I
Haven't
bet you do. Did you get that piece for your snow blower?
No, I'm just ordering a new kit. Yes, and I agree. Vicky's is a very easy fix, which she plans on.
For your snow blower?
Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna order me new ones because my snow blower is how many years old? And it's $7.88 to get 2 new ones. So
Oh. Okay, dokie. Well, I was just wondering if you already got it, because if it snows, you're gonna need it.
well, I can put a nut on the end of it for right now as long as I use the correct thread.
Okay.
It's okay. Now I'm in Terry's.
Does it have like a weed eater?
No, it's just a standard
Well,
snow.
these are the right threads.
Yeah. Well, ask Tom. There's fine thread. There's thick. There's different threads on nuts and bolts. Some called fine
okay, the nuts and
machine.
bolts.
832, 632, then there's a, quarter
Yeah.
by 20, 3/8 by 15.
Yeah,
Those
yeah.
and such.
I got it. I got it.
That kind of threads.
Yeah.
We use threads. A lot of the words in sewing, and they're all interchangeable. Oh, that butterfly.
So who decided that? Yeah.
Well, yeah, I don't know, because like a lot of the things in our housing stuff is done with the fine and machine threads. And then
Fine thread.
I worked to bed again last night.
And then like the threads on a lot of screws, don't even try to put them in a nut because they're all together a different thread. Don't try to put just because you think, oh, I can put a nut on the end of this. It don't work.
Oh,
Just like
ask
there's
her how she knows.
well, I was putting it on, I actually used it on the end because I didn't want that poke out to keep cutting me. So I actually put some glue and some locking nuts and I glued it on the end of the screw. And
Yeah.
I was bound determined I wasn't going to get scratched on that thing. Vicki Lemire says stir fries.
He
Oh,
said he
bye,
can make
Nana
it work.
Mona.
He's got
Or
the
Mona
tap
did
to
what?
redo it.
Mona did what is leaving.
Bye, Mona. Have a great day.
And Vicki made a stir fry, or is making a stir fry. Almost done. Katie Kraft says Missouri Star has a sewing machine block, and Lori Holt has one on her Scrappiness is Happiness book. Probably kits of free ones available. Because I thought it'd be kind of cute to include a sewing machine on each sampler.
It would be cute.
And Gladys says, bye, Mona. And Vicki Lemire says, it's storming snow here.
Okay, these go into the box.
Yeah, the butterfly Terry's talking about, she posted January 15th on Kathy's page.
You can even make one of these. I'll help you.
Ooh. Kathy's working at getting it unmuted now.
Huh?
Were you over here making fun of me?
No, you're gonna take over
No,
my.
you got it unmuted.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Okay.
you said you're over here making fun of me. I didn't. Like, you're going to get it unmuted.
No, not you, Dave.
Oh,
Right.
well, Dave, slap.
Dave was, not you.
Okay. That's what we got. That was your first words. You're over here making fun of me.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Well, that's what I was saying. Know this somewhere, but I can't think of the
Okay.
first thing.
Okay, Vicky, I'll be right there.
Yep.
I wish.
I'm gonna go take my peanut break now that you're back. And
Okay.
you're gonna get ready for the butterfly, you said?
Yeah, I'm still taking a little break here.
Yeah,
I'll get ready.
My lunch is still froze, so I gotta fix something else.
We have to, well, you can stick it in the microwave.
I don't, I want it to just thaw on its own,
No.
so I'll have it for dinner.
You don't do stuff in the microwave?
I will, but not when it's still frozen.
Okay.
It's chicken noodle casserole.
Oh, okay.
I don't like tuna. I made a tuna noodle casserole and substituted chicken chunks.
Oh, I love chicken noodle.
Sounds good.
But yeah,
Casserole.
but
Yep.
I don't like the tuna in it. So I just substitute the chicken.
Smart thinking. There you go. Okay, if it's 48 degrees here, why am I so cold?
Cause it's 48 degrees.
A jacket. Cool.
Yeah, but I don't know.
What? That would keep you warm, a jacket. You have a jacket.
Get some more trash bags too, Dave. Please. You know, I used to go to Kmart for the paper towels, the toilet paper, the trash bags, the shampoo and all that stuff, because it was cheaper than going to the store. But there is no Kmart.
Kmart is a store.
Huh?
Kmart is a store.
Yeah, I know. There is no Kmart. It fled the scene. Left the premises. So now we pay sky high prices like everybody else.
You can go to the dollar store.
I don't know if there's one around here or not. I've never seen one. Have 80 degree. Are you serious, Gladys? Wow. No, 48.
Yeah, it's 90 here. Tom said it was.
48, mostly cloudy. Patty says, did
Oh,
you
sunshine.
delete mine and Vicky's post of our blog? No, I don't delete anything, Patty. I never have deleted one earthly thing. What do you want me to go? Becca's just now opening up the soul sampler block I opened a long time ago. Okay.
Here,
Facebook.
how does that look?
Facebook. No, let me see.
Yeah, see?
Oh, it looks, oh, I like it, Diane.
Like that?
Yes, I do.
Oh,
Very
okay.
pretty. Very, very pretty.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, dated, what date, Patty? What, or what's the name of the blocks? What am I looking for? I don't ever delete anything. Ricky's Mosaic, Lorraine's Lorraine's Butterfly. Supervisor needs help. Oh, the Karen, another one of the blocks. Terry's Lion.
Oh, we lost you, baby.
Okay, Pamela says her block is done.
I'm still here.
Okay,
Gladys
yeah,
says 80 degrees. Wow. What's my temp?
Um,
I'm having a heat wave, but I'm not going to go out and tan in it. 37 degrees. Because we're so overcast with the cloud that's supposed to rain snow over top of us.
She's having a heat wave, a tropical heat wave. Ah. With a pin in it, I no. Okay.
Okay.
And what are you hunting for something?
Well, Patty said, did you delete mine and Vicky McFarland's post of our blocks? And I did not.
No, I seen them.
did.
I just was on there and looked at them.
I
Where-
didn't delete
where-
anything.
Where are they at?
Okay, when I go to Facebook,
Uh-huh.
gotta get my chat off of here. You know, don't want to put stuff up there that people can't
Don't
read.
want to look at it.
It's like I always go up in the search part and I go Kathy's Quilts and Crafts. I
That's
always
where I'm
go
at.
just straight to yours. Up there in that little magnifying glass.
Uh-huh.
Kath and Patty's is first 26 minutes ago, my Indiana Star block. And right under is Vicky McFarland's. My 1 is Patty and number 2 is Vicky's.
Patty's and Vicky's. Yeah, they're here.
So if you go straight to Kathy's Quilts and
And
Crafts,
crafts. Uh-huh.
and then go that way,
Oh, the lid's down. Yeah.
and Lori Clark says back, hope you ladies have been as busy as me. Well, of course we're not going to be as busy as you. Are you still doing book work?
Yeah.
I put my pizza in the oven. Because we talked about pizza the other day.
Pizza?
Yeah,
Pepperoni pizza.
I buy bruschetta or DiGiorno rising crust pizza, and I cut them in 4 pieces, downsize the bags, so I cook 1/4 of the pizza at a time. Because I don't like leftover pizza.
Oh, well.
I am
I
weird.
do. I do like leftover pizza.
And Lorraine Young's pin
I'll
cushion
play
in
it.
blues and purples. That's very
I
beautiful
do like
too.
leftover pizza. But I
Okay,
will-
Lori says yes. Not fun, but almost done. That is a celebration when it's done. And then you get to look forward to doing it again in 12 months.
Oh.
Or 11 months. She probably started January. They hated when I did the book work for the 2 places I was always ahead. We had our W-2 forms out by January 1st. And I had the paperwork all ready to go by the end of January. I just didn't want to put it off. And then I was told, being I was getting paid by the hour, I should have taken my time.
That's because they didn't want you to get done first.
Yeah. It's like, I says, now's a fine time to tell me, Lucille.
It's fine time to leave me, Lucille.
4 hungry children and a crop in the field.
Oh, I was going to grab.
I've had sad times and I've had some sad times. But this time that hurting won't heal.
Okay.
If you, it's a fine time to leave me
I just took
alone.
another look at my post where my eyes when I
And teeth.
said these
Oh no,
two.
see, I was
Wow.
harmonizing with you, baby.
Lori, I still have my monthly work, just my yearly client myself. Computer issues up here with lousy internet. I actually liked making that Ohio Star. I thought that was pretty fun. Only because I'm getting better at the stars, that's why. At making the points and
But it is easy to sew them together wrong. They
Yep.
are.
Look at Duffy.
Hi, Daddy. What you doing to Daddy? Giving him the stare down?
What happened, Chase? Did Daddy kick you out again?
Oh, he's up there on Tom's chest, eye to eye, just staring at him.
Okay.
It's like,
We have
These
never
are
seen
my-
another dog that does that.
trying to figure out where I hid the butterfly.
Remember, we're working on Pepper.
Yeah. I find Cricket, but I don't find, there he is. Okay.
Pamela says I need to practice the AccuQuilt.
Yes. And my thing with AccuQuote is scant quarter all the
AccuQuilt.
way.
You need to starch and iron your fabrics before you cut them.
But not before you send it through the machine.
Yes, before you send it through the machine. Before you cut.
Eleanor never said that.
Because her helper had already done it.
Oh. Okay. Well,
What's
it
your
would have been
name?
nice of her to point
Because
that
it
out.
was, you would see her fabric. It was all starched and ironed. It was all straight. There weren't any wrinkles in it. And if there were wrinkles in it, she would have her come and iron.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hunting for what colors I'm going to make Pepper.
Are you going to start over again?
I have the 2 body pieces that we did the other day. You're a wing ahead of me.
Augie Bear. Nobody.
You're a wing ahead of me, so I just got to catch up to that point. I just got to make sure whatever I pick, I have enough of.
You're using scraps, right?
He went and got my last can of spray starch that I
Yeah.
had by my straight stitch sewing machine.
Uh-oh, do you need more spray starch?
That was my last can. When I sent him after spray starch, he got me the Stay Flow. Because it was
Oh.
cheaper.
Well, Staples
Yeah.
good.
But do you got a spray bottle?
But there's no fair him using my Faultless and me having to use Stay Flow.
Do you have a spray bottle?
Okay.
I gave him another spray bottle with mixture of half and half the way I use it.
I agree with you. Make him do the Stay Flow and you use your other
Well,
spray that you like.
Well, my spray is back there by the other machine I use. You know, I usually use it for straight stitch. Now, since I've been doing this flat.
Pamela
Yeah,
says
never
no one ever said that. So I had no idea. Thanks, Diane. I'll get some start before we do the next block. There you go.
Yeah, they don't
Thanking you.
always tell you that stuff, but if you don't, your cuts can be stretched and screwed and come out weird. So yeah, that's what you gotta do. They do say it once in a while, but not every time.
That's because everybody sews differently.
Exactly.
So
Well, no, they don't say it every time because they've already done it. They've already starched and ironed. All
I
they
do.
do is if it has a little wrinkle in it from being folded or something, they iron that out. But yeah, even when you starch and iron, you're gonna have if you fold that piece up, you're gonna have a line in it, right?
Be sure to get some refried beans. Refried beans.
he fried them. He's like,
Rosa Rita free refried beans. They sure can be wonky, says Pam. Yes, they sure can. You
Yeah.
are correct.
That's why you starch first before you ever cut anything. You starch and iron. If you're only going to need about a fat quarter's worth, then cut that part, starch and iron that yard,
Huh?
and take the fat
What?
quarter off.
What's the matter? Oh, grass.
Am I disturbing something?
huh?
I
I'm
said,
just-
am I disturbing?
I'm just
Somewhat.
pinning fabric right this moment.
Vicky McFarland says, I'm sorry. What is AccuQuilt?
It's a die cut
Okay.
apparatus for making parts of a block.
Yes, it cuts your fabric into the exact
Yeah.
shape and size that you need.
Okay. When
It
you
looks
watch,
like
And it
this,
will cut
Vicky.
up to 6 layers at a time.
if you watch people that do cotton cut quilt
Go to
boxing,
AccuQuilt.com and watch
Like,
their
it looks
video.
like this. All your dies come like this for whatever you're going to make. It looks like that. This will make these blocks, which is called what? Whirlwind? Whirling star. So these pieces right here is what's in here, only bigger. So I got A, B, C, 2 A's, 2 B's, and 4 C's in here.
Have you opened that package yet?
No.
Well, she can go to AccuQuilt. She can see the dies. If she goes to AccuQuilt.com, AccuQuilt.
And it came with the ruler.
Mine didn't come with the ruler. That ruler was extra.
Okay, Vicky must have paid for it.
Vicky paid for it. Yes, ma'am.
Vicky Lemire says it's very costly, Vicky.
yes,
It's
it
a,
is.
it's a fabric cutting system, says Pamela.
Yep.
Terribly expensive, Vicky. It really is. And you know, if you get, okay, I saw
It
yesterday.
doesn't waste fabric though.
I saw yesterday where if you get like the AccuQuilt and you get everything that you need to go with the AccuQuilt, you know, all the dyes, and this and that and everything, it's close to $5,000.
Yep.
Well, that's why you do it a little at a time.
I'm
First
like,
thing you do is get the machine.
wow.
I will keep cutting.
I
I'm a
have the
true
other
believer.
one, you know.
Well, some people cannot handle it, especially when I get the bursitis or the tendonitis back in my shoulder.
Yeah.
Then I cannot. And it's always the right shoulder because I overuse it.
I've already committed myself. When that happens, I'm done quilting.
Oh
Really?
no.
You said that was you're gonna quit quilting when that happens?
Yep. When
But
I,
it's not an everyday thing, is it?
No.
but it's like,
Oh no, this I had to go to the doctor and get a shot in my shoulder just to keep it livable.
yep. I had to have my shoulder re-broke to make it livable.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
that wouldn't
Okay,
feel good.
so Vicky
The shot
McFarland
helps.
says, oh, I can do that on my Circuit Explorer with my Design Space program. Mine also cuts felt. Yeah,
See,
yeah. Hmm. Everybody, that's the new thing right now, the Circuit.
Cricket,
Good question,
the
Pamela.
cricket or the circuit?
the
Both.
cricket.
Because cricket is not new.
But that's what everybody's doing
Oh,
now.
they're saying it's circuit. Is it
Yeah.
is it pronounced cricket or is it pronounced circuit? I don't know.
Spell it.
CIRCUIT.
I first saw it with
Cricket.
Melissa. Melissa has one. And then that's the one that Susan bought.
But
That
cricket, you have to buy the cams for.
that's the one that Susan bought that she bought. Remember, she ended up getting two.
Oh, she
You buy the
did think
cams
she
and you
had
gotta use the cams to get your pattern.
Hang on, Diane. She bought two what?
If you're gonna,
No, Sandra.
she bought two because she didn't think she had the software. And the
Oh, yeah.
software is something after you buy the cricket, like Cricut, whatever you want. That's what we could call it, Cricut.
I think
You
it's
have
in
to-
the system itself.
No, you have to go to that place and download for your machine.
Oh, but
well,
it's
you
free.
might as well go get a further
I
scanning
guess
cut.
it's free. I
Because
guess
then you
it-
can scan whatever you want into
I don't
it.
know. She
and
ended
it
up
will
taking
cut
the
it
other one
out.
back.
Yeah, because she found out she didn't need a better
Yeah.
computer. She just needed to download the software.
No, it's the Cricut, I think. Okay. Terry says, I am short on one piece of white fabric, 3 inches by 13. The hunt is on. Oh, Terry.
And then there's
Yes, there is a Circuit and a Cricut and a brother silhouette.
and there is also
Yeah.
a
Scanning cut.
scan and cut and silhouette.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the
Brother
brother
silhouette.
silhouette.
Yeah.
But there's
Silhouette
one
is
more.
what T Quilts uses.
There's too many.
Yeah, my friend got them for scrapbooking. And then you can adapt them over for material. You just have to buy the blades, more mats, more
Oh,
this,
there's
more
one
that.
more too. Sissick.
My
There's a
my
Sissick.
my Cricut doesn't have cams. I get my designs from my Design Space program, says Vicky Mack. And Terry says, I have a Cricut like the eBug, but it is an old one and only cuts paper. When I tried the fabric with the special blade, it wrecked the fabric.
Yeah.
We don't want
Every
that.
time I've tried
That's why
doing
you do that.
something,
The brother has a little test thing it does first.
Okay,
And then if
June-
it's okay on
June-
the test thing, then it goes ahead and cuts.
June says she's in the middle of something, but she's listening. Okay, Diane is our next person to do a block. Who wanted to know? Pamela? Yeah, Pamela wants to know what our next block is going to be. Any ideas?
Well, I will tell you when I find it.
Works for me.
we need it before next weekend.
Yeah, before next month.
Yeah. So I
We have
guess
time
couple
to-
days, I will find it. And so everybody can get it and print it up and get their fabric ready or whatever they want to do to it.
Mine will be all done.
Like
I mean-
me, and wait till that day.
Well, I had this one right here that Sandra put up like last week. I've had it for like 5 days, it seems like.
Yep. I put it up as soon as because we picked it out of the group. We had different people put in what block they wanted, and then we picked from there.
I remember. I remember. But any one of those darn machines are expensive. And you know, Eleanor Burns is a spokesperson for AccuQuilt. So she has every single thing that AccuQuilt ever did. every single one. And she was saying, oh, and this is how you pull it out of the box to get it right by the little tab right here and this, that, and everything else. And it's like, okay.
Well, see, most of my dyes I got on sale at the quilt festivals.
Oh, you did?
Uh-huh.
For what?
Yeah, they had an extra, they had a sale on them, and then they had an
I haven't
extra
delayed them.
15% off at the festival.
I didn't
So-
delay him at all.
That was the time to buy.
As he's going out the door, I said, don't forget the refried beans. That's all I said. I did not delay him.
No, I said you like 4 effing times.
No, I didn't.
Isn't it bad?
She said, don't forget the
Because
refresh.
you have to do something. When will you learn, Jen? Leave, leave him alone. You gonna go get the mail? How you know
Your
it's been here?
husband, is your husband upset? Mine's
Yeah, no,
upset
he's
with
just-
me over there.
Whenever Dave has to do anything, like physical, go to the grocery store, or go get my medicine or anything like that, it immediately puts him in a bad mood. So I just ignore him. Yeah.
Did it put you in a bad mood to go to work?
No. But he doesn't work anymore.
Right.
I've told him, I said, well, if you don't like it, there's always work out there for you. Get away from us. Knock yourself out. Well, it's not that. It's da 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 da. You know how that makes excuses, right?
Yeah. No excuses or dime a dozen.
I know. Okay. Mine, Vicky's is McFarland's is a Circuit Explorer 1. June's, yes, I do. It's beautiful. I guess Pamela, she sells that stuff too. I know she does. She's a spokesperson. No, he has not opened his mouth.
Sell it too, but I like going to the AccuQuilt site and getting it there.
Okay, Terry says Marty Mitchell has free quilt blocks. If you look at her Friday videos under the video, it's a free block. Oh, good to know. Thank you, Terry. Pamela, Terry, what group is Marty have?
I think it's just a YouTube under her name.
Mhm.
I think.
Marty Mitchell or something to that effect. She does those, doesn't she do the 45, the
There's a lot of
Rotary-
people.
rotary cutters and all that?
There's a lot of people that do free blocks, but they don't have a pattern link. That's what I.
Yeah, like Tiffany, her patterns are oral. She doesn't write the instructions. So you have to watch the videos in order to get it.
Yep.
Yep, that's Tiffany.
Well, it's Poppy.
But
Poppy
I mean-
Cotton does it that way. There's several people that they just quickly show you the measurements and then they they don't speak through the whole thing. It's just they sit them out, they sew them up, and it's
when they do that, you're supposed to take a screenshot.
but
That
I
way you have the measurements and stuff.
Who has time for that, Diane?
it's like if I'm gonna make the block, I'm gonna go make the block.
Mm-hmm.
No if and or buts about it. That's just what I do.
Mm-hmm.
Well, with the screenshot, then you know exactly
But you gotta make sure to
for it.
you have to make sure to slow it down. In other words, you don't get the screenshot either.
Yeah, you have to slow it down or stop it or whatever.
Okay,
you have-
Terry says, no, Marty has a free PDF under her Friday videos. They are
Okay.
called Free Block Fridays.
Okay, as long as she has a PDF available,
Mm,
but
a
then,
free PDF.
would we be infringing on what she does? And it's just like today, we had to say this is from Patchwork Squares. They always want you to acknowledge where you got your free patterns, because it helps promote to other sites. That way, because I am not buying a book. I'm sorry, ladies, I'm not buying a book of 1,000 quilt blocks or anything else.
Hey, I got that book.
I know you do, but I am not buying it.
That's a lot of, it was like $38.
There's a lot of people out
1,000 quilt blocks, Jen.
there. Yeah,
But are you using them?
Yeah. Oh, the thick one I got over here.
she just bought it.
Huh?
You just bought it, right?
Huh, Sandra?
You just bought that book and you had it spiral bound, right?
Correct. That is correct. Yes.
Yeah, she just purchased it not long ago.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to get my number 2 block up to where yours is done.
They have some applique in there and others also.
Yeah. So, and Vicky McFarland's leaving.
Oh,
Was-
Vicky, goodbye. Have a great
was-
day.
We'll see you on next.
I like how she just says bye.
Yeah.
Jen said bye, Vicky. When I leave, I always say bye to whoever's doing it, and then I say goodbye to everyone in the chat. And then I say, have a great day.
Yep. But like sometimes, if I get in a peanut break call and it's at the end, I just say bye and run.
Yeah, we all understand that one.
I'm
Vicky
not gonna
says,
do-
Vicky McFarland says, I don't buy books either anymore. They are so many attainable online. Yes.
Yes. And every time I buy
I'm here at
something else,
Bartell's waiting because it's not ready after he said he wasn't going to go.
oh,
See how fast he got there?
You,
I know.
he
I'd
always
say-
says no, but then he does it.
I know.
it's like tell him hunt for a new chick while you're there.
Diane's got that one down, right? Nobody be stupid enough to be with them.
See.
Oh, you'd be surprised. I mean, stupid people are out there.
He's got a paycheck and he's a man.
Well, nope, he doesn't have a paycheck, Sandra.
No, he has
Not
money.
anymore.
He has his social security, so that's money. That's a paycheck to these guys, gals that are looking for.
Easy ride.
I wasn't gonna say that either. I know,
Well, you
that's all.
know, it's like
But
this.
here's exactly what they hunt for.
Jen's always
Someone
making
who
fun
is
of him.
Gonna take care of them and their kids.
No, he's a very unhappy person, she says. Well,
Because he needs
he
to go.
makes himself that way.
He needs to go find a hobby. He needs
That's
to
why
find-
I'm
They
glad
want to show the daddy.
I talked him into getting this model car. It'll give him something to do. This will be the first thing he's ever done in the whole 33 years I've known him.
Well,
Mhm.
don't be saying that.
My
Yeah.
husband just sat in the chair and watched TV because he says, I don't want a hobby because I would tell him how to do it the right way.
Okay. Patty says, I'm using my 1,000 block book. I'm making the same blocks as Danny, so not an expert is. She has a quilt along called Block Party, and all the blocks are from that book. Really? I
I think
didn't
she
know. Can
only
you
did
do me
it
a favor,
twice now.
Patty? Can you do me a favor, please? And write down the blocks that she did.
It won't
Pamela,
take very
I
long
must
because
have
she
the
just
wrong
started it.
Marty.
And
'cause it's-
Adam, no.
Huh?
Okay, this guy,
Pamela
Hasta
got
la vista. Thank you. I'm going to go to his channel. Yeah, write down the blocks that she's already done
Have a great day.
it.
so I can jump in there.
Well, if
and-
you're watching Danny all the time, you'd know what she was doing.
But
And
I
Courtney,
didn't know. It
and
came
Courtney's
from
doing
there.
those blocks too when she gets back.
Back, where is she?
Well, when she
Well,
gets
I
to
don't
be
have the book.
better,
So I ain't doing the block. And that's the name of that tune.
Okay, number one, I didn't know they were from that book. Okay, thank you, Patty. Nobody ever says they're from where they're from. And I've got the book all along. Okay, as long as if Patty's going to write it down, then I'm going to write it down.
The rest of them have the book because that's the only way it's legal to do it online.
Is what? Well, if you don't get measurements,
Because
you're
she's
okay.
copyrighted.
No, if you don't give measurements, you're okay.
So the rest of them have to have books.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was saying.
I've got the book, Diane.
Well, yeah, but does everybody else?
I don't
No.
know.
I don't.
uh,
Uh,
not me.
Sandra, do
It
you
looks
have?
like this. Oh my gosh, it's heavy. It looks like this.
And like I said, I don't want it
Yeah,
because I don't
don't
plan
want
on
it.
being. I don't plan on being around long enough to do the 1,000 blocks.
Gee, that's a vote of confidence in yourself.
What do you know that we don't know?
Yeah.
Well, I know you're going to be around.
Is there something you're not telling us?
Oh
Hi,
yeah,
Patty
I got
C. Patty C's here. Hi.
my Patty.
A
See,
graph paper and a brain to figure the math out. Terry says from martelli.com. Okay, she put the link up
Okay.
there, you guys. I think I'll go look at it, see if I can join real quick.
Haven't you got enough to do?
Yeah, but I can subscribe.
Yeah, you can subscribe, but do you really need to start another quilt or more blocks?
no, we're just gonna borrow the blocks.
I am not a robot. Oh, crosswalks, come on. Traffic
Yeah,
light.
tell them I'm not a robot too.
But oh, it's like go back to what was I doing?
What was I doing?
Email.
Where did I go?
It's like make sure the right side of the fabric is up or down. It is so much fun. The tone on
I
tone.
keep getting off on my 1/4 inch here.
Diane,
My 1/4 inch keeps turning into a 1/2 inch. Or
well, that
3/4
isn't going to
inch.
get you to a 12-inch block, is it?
No, it isn't.
Okay, boy,
And
she's got a lot up
so,
there that I gotta go check.
Me and Jacqueline are dancing here.
The block link to sign up using email, get a free block week. Pam, that's different than what I have pulled up. Thanks, Terry. Terry, you sign up for the newsletter she sends out every week, and the email you will find the e-link and the pattern to download. And after
But you
the
have to
series
buy
of
it.
Friday blocks, she said the patterns will only be available to purchase free for now. Okay, Midnight Dream. Thank you, Patty. I'll get it. Midnight Dream
You're such a good secretary there, Patty.
The Royal Star. Beautiful math.
Kathy, have you finished this star?
Yes. And
Did
split
that?
decisions.
Yep, that's the last one she did was split decision. I watched it. I've watched them all, but
Is that the one that she was cutting all those at an angle?
I don't remember. It
Okay.
wasn't a live, I don't think. Or is
Oh.
it a premiere type?
Okay, come in. Email. Wow.
I don't know why they knock. You just say come in.
It's the
I
it's the
am.
warning for Kathy to get the guy out the patio door.
Okay, now I gotta go look for 'em
You
'cause
go, Kathy.
I
Shove
don't
him
know
on
what
out
page.
the door.
Patty, do you know what page they're on?
In the back of the book, there should be an index that puts them alphabetical, you'd think.
Oh, okay, let me go look.
You
Huh?
you would think.
Yeah, you can look it up. Patty doesn't
Yeah.
have to do all the work for you, does she?
Well, I didn't think about this. Okay.
You would
Mid-
think there would be something in the back of the book.
We'll have full flights.
Those are the people.
Whoa,
And out comes the people. Okay, hold on.
what the heck happened to that?
Oh, there's this DVD or CD DVD in here.
You didn't know that?
No, not until I got to the last page right here. No, there's people, but not.
Because they said if you buy it used, secondhand, you might not get the CD because somebody's just threw it out.
No, mine.
Because-
It was. No.
But it's like, I says, what good does the CD do? I don't have nothing to play a CD in here.
Okay, what it has back here in the back of the book is people's names.
You can't play the CD on your
So,
computer?
huh?
You can't play the CD on your computer?
I can, but that
No.
laptop, when I replace that laptop, they don't come with CD players. You got to buy an external now.
Yep, that's what I
Are
gotta
you
get.
kidding?
Mm-mm.
No, I'm not kidding.
First they get rid of the floppy drive, then they get rid of the other one.
No, Patty, but
Replace the
thanks for
floppy
the offer.
drive.
I just don't
And
know what page.
now
I mean,
they
I can
get
look in
rid of
the
the CD.
index here and. it does
That's
take me
crazy.
You
there.
tell her, Patty G.
I know, that was funny.
I was gonna
That
say,
was funny.
yeah, and then mail them to her, and you might as well save them and do the sashing and all that stuff too.
Huh?
I remember you told me to go in the index.
I told you, my girl does not like
Uh-huh.
dirty feet.
Did it work?
To the chapter.
Well, see, this doesn't have I don't think she's doing any applique, so I can go past those. But it doesn't have any real index to show you what.
Well,
the
then you're
book-
gonna have to go watch Danny's video and get the page number.
Ah,
There, you're gonna have to go watch Danny's video because Patty G's already made it.
Ah, I found Midnight Dream. Block number 186, page 100.
And if I was to
Kathy?
do them, I would just contact my secretary and I would say, send me a picture.
Okay,
There,
there's
I got one
one.
wing done.
The
secretary.
Royal Star.
Yeah. Okay, Kathy, you only have one wing and two body parts, correct?
Correct.
Okay, I'm caught up with you now. But my pizza just went ding.
Okay, go ahead and get it. I'm still looking.
I did.
I know you're distracted, so I don't have to worry right now.
That's what I said. I'm still looking. Luck of the Irish. Crystal, the Royal Star.
So what you doing for St. Patrick's Day?
What?
Sorry. What are you doing for St. Patrick's Day?
Nothing. I'm not Irish.
You're
What are
not?
you doing? No. What are you doing?
I'm Irish.
Are you?
Yeah.
Well, what you gonna do?
Don't know. But I'm gonna wear green.
Okay.
What's that for your drink?
Yeah, I want to see Sass in green.
That's lit. She ain't gonna wear her own green, but she better. She get pinched.
You know she hates green. Okay, hold on.
I know. I told
Um,
everybody.
okay, we're still caught up. Okay, the Royal Star page. We got some really cool blocks in here.
There's lots of cool blocks.
Mm-hmm.
And the one book I have, I'd rather throw it away.
Don't be throwing them away.
Well, they make you go back and refer to F5, T9. It's like that is the worst book I've ever seen.
What's it called?
What that book? I
Yeah.
don't know. I'm eating my pizza.
Okay, you do that.
Don't ask her a question.
Yo Patty says, Kathy, pop it into the CD into your computer and check it out. I've used it to print out FPP papers. What FPP pictures are there, Patty G? What
Oh,
animals?
there's a bunch. I don't have it in my computer to do that.
You don't have a deal?
No.
No CD
Nope.
thing.
The new computers don't come with them.
But you still have your old
I
one,
think
right?
that's the rip off. They cost more, but they don't come with the CD player.
Yeah, they cut that about 5 or 6 years ago. No, my old one doesn't have it
And
either.
how are you supposed to burn a CD?
You don't.
You have to buy the
I
external
mean,
one.
say you have a music CD that you want to copy so you can
You
take
have
it in
to
the
buy.
car.
You have to buy an
But
external
you don't
one,
want the real one in the car because it might get messed up.
Diane.
Yeah.
You have to buy an external one, which I haven't
That's a
gotten
rip-off.
around to.
That is a ripoff.
Well, yeah, but that's how they do it now. They want more money. It's all about the money.
Technology.
Yep.
Well, it sounds like they're taking technology off of it so they can charge you more money.
Yep.
And that is not right.
I agree. An English rose? She says there's an English rose, FPP. Yep.
Foundation paper thing.
For businesses, they want you to use external drives, the mothers or whatever, for refreshing and downloading your stuff so you can move it to another computer when you get it.
Oh, it doesn't.
I'm telling you, I'm not finding any of only that first one.
Yo, Patty's still old school. She has the desktop with the tower.
I had a desktop until the hurricane hit. I miss my desktop.
Yep.
And yes, it had a CD burner in it.
And Terry
CD
says,
player
because
and a burner.
Mine did
And it
too.
burned. You could
Terry
burn
says,
CDs
oh,
right off
most
of it.
people do not use CDs anymore. They download their music or stream it.
Not me. I have my CDs.
Okay,
have-
maybe I'm old fashioned, but I like my CDs.
So do
I
I.
like
Diane.
something in my hand.
You should see all my cassettes I still play.
I got cassettes.
That's what I listen to the most is cassettes and CDs. I use my video player to watch. I listen to CDs, but I have to have, they're going through my TV.
Through
Pamela's
your
got to take the
TV?
dogs out. Yeah. I have to pick my program through the TV, and it uses the speakers and whatnot from my TV. That's how I listen to music, because I don't have a CD player. I play through my DVD player.
Okay, I found a block called chain link block.
Yeah.
You need to get a folder.
Doesn't
to keep those in
Not
with.
even close to what we're doing.
Well, what's it look like? Show me the picture. I guarantee I can't screenshot it. And see, that looks nothing like my chain link block either. The one I found years ago.
Mm-hmm.
It's on page 139, Kathy. She says, show me.
139. I passed it. I was going so careful.
Because this is chain links. The one I found long ago.
Oh, the butterfly one?
It's a rose
Yeah.
on page 139.
Yeah,
Oh, butterfly. Okay.
yeah. I'll show it to you in a minute.
Butterfly by.
Remind me, okay, Sandra? And I'll show it to you.
Vicky Lemire says I need to take my back and legs off and throw them in the freezer. And Terry says Pandora is free. You can download it and then search the artist you like. The only time I listen to music is when I'm feeling down. I listen to music in the house. In other words, I'm in the rig traveling somewhere. And if I cannot listen to the radio, I can't stand the disc jockeys.
Well,
Yeah, they're a little annoying.
So I have CDs that have a variety of different things. But I want to so throw my husband's Merle Haggard out the window. I don't like Merle Haggard. John Conley.
And them Tom, he loves Merle Haggard.
It's like, what did you just do, Diane?
My needle just came out.
Oh no.
Oh, you hate that?
Yep.
You're sewing along, you're doing just fine.
He
And
says
out
the rose
comes the
is on
needle.
page 110. And it's a Sunday rose, not English rose.
okay. That's not one that I'm looking for.
Oh, great. Oh, good. Didn't throw it to
Looking for,
I know.
I like this game board one. It's pretty cool.
They always want outside.
Yeah, I didn't get it when you-
Yeah, you're fine.
Royal Star, I found it.
Yeah, you get reception out there. Oh, boy.
Now where did I put my pencil?
Where's your little post-it notes?
Okay, page 349. Block number
I'm not ready to give up.
683.
Things are just not cooperating with me. The other half. Gremlins, will you please give it back?
Vicky Lemire says, I'm a butterfly by LOL. By the way, ha ha, ha ha, ha ha, LOL.
Uh-huh.
Beautiful math is on page 380 and split decision is on page 399. Patty's giving you the shortcut.
Okay, page 380. And page what?
$3.99.
You're such a good secretary there, Patty.
Thank you, Patty. Thank you very much. Danny so quilts along.
Now I know I won't buy that book.
Why?
And show the book again, Kathy, for Vicky Lemire. She didn't see it. It's a thick book that'll make you, what, 2 inches taller if you sit on it.
It's very heavy, but it didn't come with these,
Spiral bound pages.
yeah, I had it spiral bound myself.
Would you like to swing from a star? Carrying on you home in the
Okay,
dark.
beautiful math is block number 745.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
And page 399. That's getting close. Split decision. Block number 783.
Yeah.
Okay, now what was that one I was supposed to
Oh,
look up and
another
show you,
side.
Sandra?
Now the Sunday Rose on page 110
Okay,
was
page
one of them.
110. Go back.
And I know they're pinned together. So should have been able to find.
Right here in the corner.
That is pretty. What does it say? What size block it makes?
Oh yeah, then the butterfly one. No, it says see page 158 on the CD for pattern.
Okay.
See,
Wow.
you gotta go to the CD.
And then what page was the butterfly on?
139.
58. Said see page 158 on the CD.
Yeah, they're saying what page to go to. Okay, and here's your butterfly over here.
Oh, that's pretty.
See, I found
that
another
paper
butterfly. I found a butterfly on somebody else's.
Not gonna knock that off.
Well, I want to do the Acuport butterfly.
Okay.
It's bigger. Gummit.
Cool. Rainbow gum tree. Come on. Close, close, close. Okay, now.
I want some.
Thank you very much, Patty.
I want some jelly beans. I love the black one. It's that time of year.
For me not to buy jelly beans.
It's that time of year for the Easter bunny comes.
Yep,
Yep.
Jen's got her chocolate Easter bunny that she gets every year.
It's not Easter yet. It's isn't it in April?
But
Yes.
she likes to get it early.
Well, yeah, you got to get them early because if you don't, they'd be gone by the time you go after
Right. They'll sell out. That's what I was going to say.
them. Uh-huh.
If when you don't get them early, then you don't get them.
I go for the Pez dispensers. And then jelly beans. And
Well, I
Vicky,
want a chocolate Easter bunny. And I want my jelly beans.
Do you want it hollow or solid?
Either way I can get it.
Your Easter bunny.
I want it solid if I can get it solid, but if I can't, I'll take it hollow.
That's what I got for Jen. Hers is solid.
and I just buy a Baby's Ruth, Almond Joy, Butterfinger, Snickers. I just buy the candy bars I want in little packs and
Well,
come
see,
out.
I
But
used to make the Easter baskets for my girls. And I would buy all kinds of candies and then I would put them in little baggies separately and, tie them shut.
I wouldn't walk away either, Patty. I would have taken it.
What'd you pay? 50 cents?
$3 and 75% off.
Mm-hmm.
So she got it for $1.
Oh, moly. What was it?
That book that Kathy has. She found it at the thrift store.
Oh my gosh. You lucky ducky. I don't ever go to the thrift store.
Okay.
We don't have a big one down here, and the only one, closest one is in Alvin, about 30 miles up the road.
If you find one again, I will pay you the book price and the shipping. If you can find something that good of a deal. I'm gonna go out, do some thrift stores here. When the weather gets
Yeah,
warm,
because a lot of times, when a quilter has passed or gotten past where they can quilt, they just donate all their stuff.
Mm-hmm.
their family goes, I'm not dealing with this, and they throw it all in a box and say done.
Uh-huh.
I know that's what my friend's son would do. Anything he didn't want in his house when he bought his new house, he just threw it in the garbage can. He threw away perfectly good things.
Uh-huh. Usually, though, they have a reason that they chop them.
Patty's going to keep a good eye out for you.
Wow. I seen 2 beautiful blocks done. Nanamona's is beautiful. And so is Pamela's.
You go, lady. Go get them.
Let's see if I can get this to come up at all. Got to figure out the right angle.
Got my little wood press here. I don't want to turn around
It's like,
tonight.
there's
Oh,
Nanamona's. It's real. She used a very light background with some,
I'll press to the dark side.
is it cactus in it?
Who knows?
It looks like decorative cactuses, but it's like, and then her other, I love that purple that she's gotten in there. Wow. She can now type because she's over off of the TV.
Can you show us with your phone?
I'm just
Oh,
gonna,
you're reading. I'm sorry.
no, Diane, I'm gonna send it the easy way. So
Oh.
you look up, there you go.
It's on my phone now. I heard it. Okay.
And there's the other one.
You heard it?
Yep.
Well,
We can post them all on Facebook.
mm-hmm. That's where I thought they were.
No, I'm going to go do that. Did you guys put them on Facebook or do you want me to?
Oh, pretty, pretty, pretty. Whose is this? The white Sandra, whose is the white one?
Nanamona.
Nanamona. Nanamona.
You're getting them way better than my camera.
And this is, who's the next one? Mosaic.
That's Pamela Eads.
Okay, Pamela.
Mine's in the middle of, yeah, there you go. See how bright and cheerful her mosaic is?
Beautiful. I love it.
Beautiful,
Good
Mona.
job. She did an excellent job.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Put that, Diane.
That's beautiful too, Pamela.
And she stuck hers on top of her design wall like I did.
Well, I got mine sitting on that design board I made. And
I'm gonna put them in the comments underneath the block. Is what I'm gonna do.
I still sewing. Slow. I took time to eat already.
You're fine.
Thank you.
No rush, okay, Diane?
Yeah, I'm not rushing.
Good idea. Don't let Chase in there.
Okay, I won't.
Close the door.
All right, Chase, you stay out of here.
Because your dad locked him out.
Why did he lock the cat out? I thought he loves the cat.
He doesn't need
You
to be in
know,
our room when nobody's in there.
men need a job. Men need something to do.
Mhm.
They need to feel important. They need physical work.
He's coming back, Jen.
They do. They need physical work.
Chase, get out. I know.
And they're all three of mine are in the comments.
So you made 3 today?
No, I had 3 pictures. I put mine, Pamela's, and Mona's
Oh,
in the
I
comments under
haven't
the
done
box.
enough of my mosaic. I just on step 2 of my mosaic because I did so many blocks.
Yeah,
I've got 50 blocks.
now I
Diane,
got pickups.
you know how Tom's always been a real hard worker, right?
Right, yeah.
Working his
Why are you getting
behind
into
off, right? Dave was never a hard worker.
that? Oh no, Tom always worked hard. He always went above and beyond.
Dave's always been really lazy. Yeah, the hardest he ever worked was our moving time, and that was it.
Like my brother.
Hmm.
He's another like my brother.
Okay, Mona. Okay. Yeah, if he's
Right?
always been super lazy, his dad kicked him out of the house, his uncle kicked him out of the house because he refused to work because he was lazy, didn't want to work.
Uh-huh. And you
He
took
was
him,
homeless. He was homeless for a long time.
you took him anyway?
Hmm?
And you took him in anyway?
I did when he was homeless, yep. And they
Choke
said,
on my juice.
check it out. His family said that I was the only one that could get him to go to work. And he worked for 33 years.
Okay,
Fantastic. See?
So
Look what a good woman
Nana
can do.
Mona's next comment. This summer, I'm going to steal everyone's clothes off the clothesline so I have more fabric.
glad I don't live by you. Oh, that's funny.
Now I know where to go if my underwear is missing.
Did you give them their
It has to be 100% cotton and a pretty print.
pellets?
And the rice
My
ball,
underwear are 100% cotton.
which Dawn started on and Violet yanked it from.
Wrong cotton.
I did.
There's the way to do it, Pam. Or give them two.
Well, I was given a stack of shirts from that quilter gal. And I go, oh, that could be pretty in a quilt. That could be pretty in a quilt.
I look at his face and then I look at my hand and I'm not very happy with him.
Yeah. It's like,
When he put his head in your face last
It
night,
doesn't matter.
his head in your face, his face in your arm.
I know.
You know,
Because he knew what he did was wrong. But he keeps doing it.
Yeah.
because he thinks you're just adorable.
Is he fixed?
Yeah, he bit me last night. Look what he did, Diane. Look at my hand.
It's a long
Oh my
pussy.
stars.
I do believe
Why?
it's going, I don't know. I was just petting him.
It's gonna start.
Was he laying
think-
down and you were just petting him?
Yeah. He was in my lap. He could have
Oh,
gone anytime he wanted. And he reached over and bit me and took off.
and
Blood.
being diabetic and on blood thinners,
And
You
I bled
almost-
and bled and bled. And he knew he was a bad boy.
you almost need to go to the doctor also and ask for an antibiotic.
Dave's getting it for me.
No, you taking an antibiotic orally.
I'm okay. It wasn't that deep.
Well, it's already got the
well,
wrong
I
color
never
red
jumped
on.
up. I took her outside and she gets so excited when she goes outside and Augie's out there and Velvet's out there. She jumped up and bit my thumb. Got
Mhm.
one little tooth hole.
It's not, it was the skin that you saw,
Yeah.
Sandra.
But it's like, we'll see what it looks like tomorrow.
Yep. We'll keep
He's
checking it.
gotta stop biting you.
I know.
Or he's gonna
You
be in
may
a
have to
bubble.
put a muzzle on him.
Yeah.
I told him, I said, you know what, dude? I get rid of animals that bite. I won't put up with them. As much as I love Chase, and I do, he bites, and
No, it's not. No, it's not good for you.
uh-uh.
No. That is not a good thing to have around. And
What?
if you got rid of Chase, you could get a puppy.
I know.
But
Jen
you
said
still
if he
the
doesn't
same
straighten
pet.
up, he's not going to make it to 4 years coming up here in a couple weeks.
Nana Mona says, yes, I'll go for the prince. And hi everyone. I power worked on this block. Might take 6 months for a twin, but I love the sewing with all of you.
Oh, how
Aw.
sweet, Mona. We love it too.
You
Uh,
too.
A
That's
week
so
from today. Oh,
sweet.
a week from today, he'll be 4. So he needs to straighten his little act up. He's too old for this.
Yeah, he knows better.
He's not a kitten.
What do you do when he bites you?
When he bit me, he took off. And I was just worried because I was bleeding.
Does anybody catch him and bring him back?
No, come think of it, nobody did. Oh, everybody was worried about me bleeding.
Yeah, you got a more important thing right there. Kathy's
Yeah.
on blood thinners. Get that stopped.
Yes.
At least-
Somebody
He's
should have caught him and brought him back to you and let you discipline him.
Yes,
He's
my
biting.
dad would be giving
He's
him
biting. That's violent. You need to be violent with him back so that he knows you're the boss and not to bite you.
I have popped him and stuff like that before for biting me, but
Oh, I'm
I
sure
would
you
say
didn't.
until that is healed,
I would bite him back.
I wouldn't even be picking him up right now. Because you don't want an infection. And he doesn't go outside, but he can still carry an infection. He goes potty in that litter box. It's on him. He's not
He doesn't use teeth.
he's not the world's most sanitary animal, but
well, most cats aren't, but you know.
right. I mean,
I do
I'm
have it.
just saying.
I do have it covered with the Band-Aid, Sandra.
Yeah.
It's not
But
opened.
But
Okay.
that Band-Aid is making you seal down the bacteria.
Did you
Tom
put
says
any-
he bites them right back.
You put any antibacterial or clean it? Well, if it bled a lot, it got all any bacteria out of it.
Yeah. And then we put peroxide on it.
Yeah.
A
see,
lot of peroxide.
He was redder this morning than she is now.
So that means it's healing.
No, she's bruising more. The bruise is getting darker right now.
Well, yeah, because she's on blood thinners. It's
I
gonna happen.
know, and that's
Oh my gosh. You don't have to worry till it gets like my knee.
Mona says your life is worth more. And Terry, well,
There
you
was a
don't want to
blood
bite him
clot on
back
it.
because
That
he is a
thick
cat and he may
and that
bite
big
Kathy
around.
again.
Yeah.
He needs to stay away.
And when
That's-
that blood clot came on, there was nothing but bears.
For how long though,
bears.
Terry? I do love him.
It's like that his punishment is you not holding him.
I keep
That's his punishment. Then if I was diabetic and I got
Don't baby him.
it's like, yes, you talk to him, you acknowledge him, and you don't hold him.
You send him
like-
away. Get away from me, you bite.
For how long?
Till
Well,
he quits biting.
Forever?
right now I'd say until you heal.
Till he quits biting.
It's like,
He bites Jen too.
let's see if you can
Will
go
you bite
1 week.
Dave?
Try
One
1
week?
week, Kathy. Try
Okay.
1 week without picking him up. Jen,
Okay.
you're gonna stick to it, or I'm gonna kick your little fanny.
Oh, that's his birthday. It's 1 week from today.
Okay,
So,
you
Jen,
can't,
Jen,
please.
I'm not gonna hold him for 1 week until his birthday.
Torture, that's his punishment.
Jen says, Mom, he's not gonna learn that way. He's too stupid. Well, that's
He'll
his
learn.
punishment.
You gotta do it, Kathy, because you don't want an infection. Do you want to lose your hand to an infection?
No,
Do you want another piece? Have
You
to
don't
be
want that
food?
cat to keep
No.
biting you.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. I'm sorry to say. My
I
cat,
think every time he decided to bite somebody, I'd put a muzzle on him
okay,
for a week.
we can't say that he bit me because he didn't. He did not bite me. He scraped
What do you
his
mean he
tooth.
didn't bite
He,
you?
he scraped his tooth on me.
that's like
That's
saying
biting.
a dog don't bite. They scrape the tooth, but it's like, yeah.
But biting, I consider biting going down. Bite.
He used his
But
mouth.
he was going
Yes.
to bite.
Yes, he used his mouth.
Yeah, he just missed. That's all.
Yeah.
Okay,
he was
if you
going
put
for
a
the
Band-Aid
jugular
on it,
and
you
didn't get
should.
it.
Yeah, Dave's getting some for me, Lorraine. Thank you. And Terry, I wouldn't pick him up. He needs to learn that when he does bad things, his punishment is he loses your affection. When he messes up, he will beg.
Yep.
He needs to learn his
Yeah,
place.
Yeah,
And then,
that's the way
Kathy,
cats
he
do.
bites you and then he gets your love. And anyway, what is he learning? Sometimes, Terry, when he bites me, I don't give him any more love until the next day. I ignore him.
Well,
But
no, you're
But you're
No,
not.
gonna make it longer than that.
Yeah.
Right.
Because he knows, oh, she'll give me love tomorrow.
Mona says, my cousin is a vet. She said animals' mouths are filthiest for everything. Kathy, please remember this, okay? I'm not being nasty here, just letting you know. Okay. Okay, Mona, thank you.
Yeah.
At least a few days, says Tom. Okay, guys, it's going to be hard, but I'll do it.
I know, but you've got to do it.
It was
you
easier in
cannot bite.
rehab.
Go around biting you like that.
I know.
Do you want to go back to rehab? Do you
I
want to go
thought-
back?
I thought that if, getting him declawed would answer my, if I
No,
could hold him.
That just
But
makes them use
Mhm.
what's left, and that's their
I've-
teeth.
I've never had a cat bite.
It's like because they didn't have to, because
busy.
they had their feet to defend with.
No. All my cats have been declawed, and I've never had a cat bite.
What are you doing
Well,
today? I'm busy.
Simba bit me
No.
once, and that was the last time he ever bit.
It's like I never
Get
had
a
a
spray
cat.
bottle. Get a spray bottle and put white vinegar in half water, half vinegar, and spray him every time he bites. So, or being naughty. That's what I did for my cat. Did it work, June? My cat always bit me. My cat never bit my mom. I tolerated it. The cat knew my mom never would. And Patty, cat scratch fever is a real.
Oh,
my-
yeah, that's
If
real.
my old man bit me, which I don't have one, he would be missing something. Terry, Kathy, talk to him for a distance. Don't allow him to sit with you.
Imagination, here I come on that one.
Okay, guys.
Kenny,
I
well,
will
he's
do it.
already missing some of that.
I will
He
do
had
it.
it fixed.
Okay.
no, it'd be all the rest of the external pieces.
Uh-huh.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to totally ignore him.
Yeah, just
You
ignore
can
him. Don't let him
acknowledge
up in
him,
your
but-
lap.
No, I
Don't
know,
let
I
him
know, but
beside you on the couch.
I'm going to ignore him.
Yeah. Terry agrees with me. Acknowledge him, just don't pick him up. Acknowledge him from afar. Just if he walks by, say hi, Chase, and that's it.
No, I'm going to totally ignore him now. I think that'll be worse for him.
Yep.
What's
and
worse for me
talking.
is having these butterflies sitting here in front of me.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I
Use
just have
spray
to
bottle and a
reach my
noise
camera down
maker.
for you.
Get a can with pennies in it and shake it when he does it. Scare the crap out of him. You don't have to hurt him. I've never hurt him, Terry. Hurt his
Yeah.
feelings.
Oh,
June says, yes, it did when I picked up the bottle.
across the room.
She wouldn't
Just
run. She knew what it was for. Duct tape his mouth, LOL. You know what?
No,
I
I
have a-
would not.
I have a
duct tape
cat
his
muzzle.
mouth. But I would put a muzzle on him.
I have a cat muzzle.
But ignore him for the week and see what that does. And
I
then
would put a muzzle on him and ignore his ass.
and then if he bites you next week, then the muzzle goes on and you ignore him again. You have to put your foot down.
Yes, you must.
She was
I don't
kidding, June.
Tell that cat you're in charge, not him.
I know. Okay.
I like putting the duct tape on the cat's paws when I give him a bath.
Okay, I have 2 peppers.
I got a cat that
Okay.
loves her
You
back.
need part
Which one do you want to go by?
You need part number C. You're going to the other wing.
Part number C?
It's like part wing C for pepper. And then I'm going to turn the camera back down.
Okay,
Where?
I got it.
I won't be in the picture anymore.
Okay, I'm using here's A and B. And we did E, right?
You have B, E, and A done on one, and you have E, B done on the other one.
Okay, I'm on the wrong one. That's my problem. All right, hold on.
And Vicky Lemire says, funny how Kathy won't read what I said because it is the truth.
I read it, Vicky.
Yeah, she read it to herself.
I did.
But
I read it. Okay, where was it? I'll read it again. All right,
I
let's
don't
go up.
know.
I know it's let's go up a little bit here. I'll do it on my phone.
Kathy is not going to listen to us guys.
I
I'm
am
not a
listening,
guy.
She will.
Vicky.
She will.
Yeah.
If we all stay out, or she will.
It's hard though because he's my family pet, you know, and
I know. And your family pet keeps biting you. He's not loving on you. He's biting.
I know everybody says, "Oh, it's a love bite." That's not a love bite.
No, that's not love.
Who said it's a love bite?
The vet tech that lived next door to me, she would say, her name's Sharon. She goes, "Oh, that's just a love bite. He's giving you a love bite." That's not a
But
love
it's like,
bite.
No,
but now
that's
you
not
have
a
different
love bite.
situations.
That's a bite.
Yeah. I gotta watch my shadow here.
He bit me.
When Ivy puts his mouth on me and he goes to suckling, that's love bite. He finds comfort like a pacifier.
Okay. What colors do I need for the C? Remember, I got
Okay.
yellow, navy blue, and
Okay. Yellow is your colors that aren't, you have the shaded pieces.
well, I got
So-
purple and pink.
Yeah. But on your pattern, your 4, 5, and 6 are going to be your yellow. So pick 3 colors for the wing. And what did you use on the other wing? You did pink, purple, and something. You have to match C to A.
Okay, to A.
Yeah, to your A. And Vicky
Okay,
says, nope, I'm
I
done.
did
Pamela says,
purple.
put him in a kennel. Gladys says, time to change the subject. And hello, Gladys.
Hi, Gladys.
It's like,
I
we're
don't-
going
I don't
to.
have one. Okay, it has purple, pink, and yellow.
Okay.
So purple, pink, and yellow.
Purple, pink, and yellow is what, because you got to make your other wing match the one you just made.
Okay. I don't know. I have some small pieces here. You told me
Terry's
to
taking
keep-
a dinner break, and
Okay,
so
Terry.
Terry, Kathy, we all punished our children. I'm sure it hurt us. The cat has to learn. Don't feel bad. If he's dopey, it may take longer, but he has to learn. Mona says, Vicky, have you got a pet? She has a pet,
Mhm. She has a dog.
Zoe. She has Zoe that's being a pain. And so
Did
Terry's
you
getting her
ever
dinner.
spank Jen?
And you know what?
Kathy?
You know what's really funny?
I know
My
you've been
guinea-
here
my
for a
guinea
while,
pig.
Gladys.
My guinea pigs don't bite.
I like hearing the sounds of the guinea pig, but I don't want guinea pigs.
Oh, when they
Uh-uh.
talk?
Yeah.
That guy that I sent that video of, I thought that sound was the greatest sound in the world, but I says, not me.
Yeah, it's cute when they talk.
And then when he went in that shed and they had all those layers of decking and whatnot for them.
I know there's a million of them going, no, that's a house thing that he had to build because they kept multiplying.
When I said hello, Gladys, it was just like starting the new day.
Okay, so I have my C and I'm going to use purple. I don't know if that's matches the other one, but
It's fine. It'll work.
because it's been so long. Okay, purple for the what? The one?
Yes, purple goes on one. And you make sure it's big enough to cover all the area of one.
Yes. And you want me to pin it?
Yeah, and it makes sure it goes beyond the point and beyond the 1/4 inch there and the 1/4 inch on each side of that spacing.
Yes, it does. It's a big piece.
Okay. And just hold it up to a light someplace and make sure you go up above the one line on that end.
I can't see. Do I need my light box?
I just use my window that's right here or my computer screen. Use your computer screen or your light box, one of the two. I was trying to hold off, but I ended up putting the next piece on. So I was like,
I like to use my cell phone.
I have 3 apparatuses running right now. I could start the 4th one, and then I
Please.
have,
Stuff is attacking me over here.
I found it.
I could go get the other 2 laptops and other 2 tablets I have.
I got 2 laptops and a tablet.
Yeah, I got 2 more Apple tablets. And
Something the beard does not hurt, thank goodness.
two more laptops. But
Wish
one
it
says
did, but
Right.
beard doesn't.
the one says I locked it off of the internet, but I gotta figure out how to do it.
Yeah,
Yeah. Nick's allergic to cats, is what Vicky Lemire
with
is
the
saying.
mustache, right?
And
Listen to her tail go. Bup, 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 bup. Here's your tail wagging for the daddy. And away she runs.
You ran? Okay, let me plug this in. Doesn't work unless it's plugged in, I don't think.
Yeah,
nope.
I would wash it first.
I did.
It's gotta be plugged in.
Okay. What are you gonna make out of it?
Who, me?
Oh, Valerie
I-
goes,
I have a suggestion for that. No?
talking to Tom or us.
Yeah, talking to Tom.
Okay.
Use
Valerie says, I
the
was going to
comic
stop
rules.
sewing. But if you're working on Pepper, I will keep working.
College
I have to do
rules.
F
Paper.
to,
Yes, we're doing pepper, Valerie.
yes, she has to do F for one more Pepper will be done.
Okay, so if I do
So you
like
don't
this,
use, you
okay,
don't use thread.
it's totally
just
covering the
sew
purple.
the
Okay,
straight line.
It looks good.
so put your pin in
Oh,
your
yeah.
one,
You're
so,
needing
so you
to
can
make
fold and cut your line too. And
And this-
Nanamona,
Fold, I think.
she says, are you doing the butterflies? That looks somewhat harder. It
Yes.
is a little harder,
And color
but
full
it is
paper,
it's a whole new
believe
process.
is a quarter.
Gosh, I need my 1/4-inch ruler.
Yep.
Oops.
And you can sew on those lines, you'll have your 1/4 inch. Oh, look what I found.
Yeah, but I
Look
need
what I
my
was looking
ruler.
for.
But
And Dave
she
needs
has
to
to
get the ruler to Sandra.
fold on the line
Yeah.
with the ruler and then go out and trim off
On the 2 by itself or the 2 joining the 5?
the 2 and the 1 joined together. That's where you're going to fold.
Okay.
Or the 2 and the 1 joined together.
Okay.
Being Kathy shows interest to FPP, when we can, we will do it.
Well, she's got an elephant to do.
Yep.
Okay. It is folded.
And then
I'm just
then
trying
you
to
then
do
you
your
trim
elephant.
then you trim your paper down or your fabric down that 1/4 inch.
And what are you doing with your elephant? Are you putting it in with the other blocks or?
Wait, how can
Folded.
I do it 1/4 inch? I can't.
Why?
Okay, remember where it's folded? That's the foot of the mountain. And where the top of that triangle is, that's where you're sliding your ruler, remember? And that 1/4 inch on that 1/4 inch ruler catches right there.
Mm-hmm.
That's where, and then you trim your fabric off that 1/4 inch.
When it's folded.
When it's folded. All cuts are made when it's folded.
But if I slide my ruler in here, then
Hey, put your camera down then where I can see what you're doing then.
not sure you can. I'll turn this off.
Yeah, you just turn that off in between. Okay. That's, you're folding the paper.
It's folded. It folded right here. Okay.
Okay. Okay, now add a 1/4 side where it's thicker. Remember where your fingers are at is the foot of the mountain. Slide
So-
that ruler where that 1/4 inch is at the foot of the mountain. The foot of the mountain's on top the paper, Kathy, on top the paper. And then when that paper catches that, add a 1/4 ruler, it catches on there. And that's where you trim.
But that's gonna take away the other stuff.
You're only trimming the fabric, not the paper.
No, I know, but how's the other fabric? How's it gonna fit if I trim it away?
You don't have your other fabric under there. You only have one color under there right now. You're getting that fabric
okay.
ready.
Okay.
You're getting it ready for the fitting.
Okay.
It's
Ah.
a paper.
We got to come up with different terms for Kathy.
Color me
You're
stupid.
you're preparing your fabric.
Okay. Okay, so it's up against here like it's supposed to be and cut. Okay. Oh,
That's one.
yep, okay. I got that piece left.
Okay. Now you're going to take
whichever you want. The pink or see, show me your other wing. That's the one that's finished.
All I got is a chicken wing.
Geez, where'd I put it?
Yeah, you just had it
I know.
because I don't remember if it's pink or if it's what color there.
Ow, I just jabbed myself.
Well, you can have a mixed up butterfly too.
It was A, right? Okay, here you go.
Yeah, piece A. Okay, now you're going to take your pink and you're going to put your pink under, match the color. See how mine's all matched?
Would a smaller piece work like this, or is that too
Yes,
small?
yes. So that'll work fine. It's a teeny
Okay.
tiny piece. Lay your pink underneath that purple, just the way it's sitting there. Put the cut edge that you just trimmed against the edge of the purple or pink. Yeah. Put the edge of the purple against the edge of the
I don't know. Like that.
June. Are you leaving now? If she
Like
said
this?
bye.
Bye, June. Have a great evening.
Jenny, are you leaving or are you saying bye
Thanks
to
for
someone else,
coming.
sweetie?
Does it go like that, Sandra?
Did you answer me?
Is that on the purple fabric?
Yeah, under here.
It's like
Yeah.
under. You're on top. Under there, that way. Where's your fold?
To the edge.
Fold your paper back over. Fold your paper. That's the edge you need to be lining up.
Oh,
Okay.
this edge. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, that edge. And we're all saying bye, June, if you're leaving. Thank you for attending.
Yes, thank you, June.
Don't forget thumbs up.
Jen said goodnight, June. Yelling from her room.
And then,
Okay.
okay, now open the paper. Just open the paper. Turn on your light board. And does it cover all of that number 2 with the extra 1/4 inch?
No.
Okay, then you got to slide your pink in a little bit more. No, just where the line itself is.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
it does that. Yeah.
Okay, at the top of the line 2, it has to go
Right here.
where 2 goes up into 3. It
Uh-huh.
needs to be a 1/4 inch up into number 3, your pink. So you would see your thick, darker layers.
Okay, wait. Hold on. Okay.
It looks
Um,
like it goes up far enough.
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay, so now you're gonna pick it up just the way you just had it, and you're gonna go sew that short line. That line that goes between 1 and 2.
Mhm.
It's like, where's my
Thi-
camera?
Yeah. This
Right
one
down
right
here.
here. This one right here.
Yes, you're gonna go sew that line, 2 stitches before and 2 stitches after. And Lori Clark says she paid the rent. So did I. We have
Okay.
20.
Thank you, Lori.
We have
Thank you.
27 thumbs up.
Wow.
So did I.
Yeah.
I think.
Kathy
If I
was
didn't, I'll
one.
go back and check. Thumbs up.
Yeah.
You go, it should be below it. If you can't get it that way, turn it.
Oh,
Boy, am I getting good at sewing on the line. Okay. It went a little into 3, but it doesn't matter, huh?
No, it does not matter because you need it to go beyond.
Get that expert on the line.
And yeah, and Pamela is going to go over to the sewing machine and start the borders for the mosaic tile after a good press. That's a good step there, Pamela.
Get
I
it done.
know. Good job, Pamela.
Okay. Now you're gonna put it paper side down.
Should I take out the pen?
Yeah, take out the pen, paper side down. Press your pink off of the purple where you just sewed. Press it right over where you just sewed. Take the pink
I'm trying to
Off.
get it. Okay, I
Yeah.
got it. I got it.
and just make sure right where you sewed, finger press it very well.
I'm telling you, it's hard to get these things without your nails.
Finger press it very well.
Okay.
Okay,
Press it
Now-
good. Press it real good.
take the fabric and flip the fabric down and paper side back up. Okay, now you're gonna go to line between line 2 and 3, the one between 2 and 3. You're gonna go to
Okay.
that line
This
now.
way. And fold it over.
You're gonna fold it over, yes. I always keep my finger on the paper, pull out my cardboard, you're pulling out your ruler. And trim 1/4 of an inch out off of that. Wherever the fold is the foot of the mountain.
Again.
The fold is the foot of the mountain.
1/4 of an inch.
Yeah, now flip your ruler over.
Yeah, no, the needle didn't pull out. I grabbed the wrong side of the thread. And I used my needle.
Now I'm
thread.
trying to make sure your pink stayed under.
Yeah.
And
Okay. Because
untwisted my needle.
Okay,
When I
so,
see-
wait.
yeah, when I see it up there and then it disappears, then I go, huh?
You gotta grab the
Yeah,
right
no,
part.
it stayed under.
Okay. Put the 1/4 inch at the foot of the mountain. That's the fold.
Yeah, no.
And then you trim that
Well, they
off.
weren't thinking about you being a complete beginner.
Okay, now you're gonna take your pink again, because that's what you got. As your
The same one, the same one?
you're on your original butterfly, it is the same one.
Well, I have another one.
Well, use the other one if you want. Yeah, that's fine,
Okay.
but
and
it's
you're
the
gonna-
same color pink. Line up the 1/4 inch you just trimmed with the edge of your pink like you did before. Then once it's lined up,
Under, right?
yes, it goes under everything. And we're not saying, and if you're using a print, you use the right side up. But Kathy's got a color that it
what I
doesn't
was told.
matter. Like batiks, it doesn't matter.
Right. Okay, I got it.
Now, you unfold your paper. Put your pin in your pink part and take it over and sew it.
Which one, the,
You're gonna put your
In the
pin in
pink
like number
part.
1 to 2. 1 to 2. You're gonna put your pink pin 1 to 2.
okay,
And then you're gonna take that over and sew it. 2
No,
stitches before and 2 stitches after. And oh, did you remember to turn down your stitch to 1 point whatever? or
yes, I
2?
did. I did that a long
Okay.
time ago. Okay, on, in between the 2 and the 3, right here, right?
Yes, between the 2 and the 3. It's
Oh.
teaching us to count all over again.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. A little knot right here that you can fix for me.
went a little bit more than a couple of
You
stitches. Is that okay?
That is fine because the paper will pop off of the stitches. And that's fine,
Let
but
me
you just
see.
want to
I
make
think
sure that those edges stay
this
outward.
may be a part.
Okay.
What is the rent thing?
Let me
Thumbs
take
up.
this out.
It's
Okay.
the same as thumbs up, Vicky Lemire.
Yeah.
I got
hit
it.
like the
This
thumbs
looks
up.
so beautiful.
Okay, now put paper side down,
It just lets
put your finger on the stitches and pick up the pink off
YouTube
of the other
know
stuff.
that some people are watching and enjoying the video.
And full and go like
Finger
that.
press it. And then you can flip
So,
it back over,
If you're
fabric side
watching
down.
or you're enjoying, please put thumbs up.
A bit more maybe.
If you're not enjoying, please put thumbs
Okay.
down.
I'm not a fan of pay the
Either
rent
way.
because it doesn't say pay the rent. It says that you liked it or you didn't like it.
Either way, it lets them know that you watched.
Yes, just thumbs up. I will always be thumbs up, not paid the rent.
No thumbs down.
Hey, thumbs
If
down
you do-
doesn't hurt you.
It doesn't hurt you, but if you do thumbs down, do it twice, is what everybody says.
Why?
That way it takes it
So
back
you undo
off.
it.
If you click it twice, it takes it off.
Oh. All right. Here it is.
That's for if you accidentally do thumbs down.
Yes, Vicky, it is.
So now,
So now flip it over to the paper side up. And you're gonna fold between line 3 and 4. You're gonna fold that line. You're gonna
Okay.
do the 3-4 line now.
Okay, it's, how much is yours again?
See, for the butterfly, I need to go down closer. God, I'm gonna have to adjust stands up and down.
Up and down, up and down.
Yeah, I took out the 1
That'll
inch
get old
lift.
fast.
And then when you get done sewing the 4, the foot of the mountain is where the fold is. That's where you're
Okay.
gonna slide your add a quarter ruler and go across. I don't have an add a quarter, so I just put mine to where my 1/4 inch line's at the foot of the mountain.
okay, I have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
In between, what do I put under it? The purple or the pink?
On your next step,
On the 3 and the 4, because there's nothing under there right now.
between your number 3 should be your pink should have been flipped up there. Your
Oh.
second pink should have been flipped up there.
You
Okay.
didn't say that.
Oh, I thought I seen you finger pressing it. So when you flipped it over, that fabric moved.
It might have fallen. I don't know.
Yeah. And that's what happened on the last one is your fabric fell.
Okay.
Okay. Now flip it back over, fabric side down. Take that fold you just put in there between 3 and 4. Flip your paper at 3 and 4 back over so you can trim your pink. There's the pink you need to trim.
At a 1/4 of an inch.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, where are the whites?
Oh. I'll try to use this to trim.
You're not going to get very far with that.
I can fake it now.
It'd be well
Okay.
pressed pieces. Okay. Now
Some of
take
these are
your-
trash.
Now you're going to take your yellow piece that's big enough to go up in number 4.
Oh, I probably have to cut another one. Maybe not. I don't know. Let me see. Do I have any scraps? No, this is the smallest I got.
Jen and Dave, go to your rooms.
Okay, so I'm gonna fold this back over and get
Yeah.
what?
Okay,
I'm
you're
not
go-
making the
okay.
butterfly. They're making
Oh.
the butterfly.
put that fold back over,
I'm
Kathy.
making the original
Take
block.
that pink
I
edge
almost had
against the
it.
edge of the
And
yellow.
I got it.
That pink edge over to the yellow.
I was watching what they were doing.
Like that.
No, they're
Now-
making a butterfly.
Hold it down with your
I
fingers. Open up
refuse
the
to make
paper.
that butterfly.
Put your pin in.
It's too small. And it's paper piecing, which I
Hello, guess who,
dislike.
Nancy? She says
Hi,
hello all.
Nancy.
I loathe
Okay.
it.
Put my pin in where?
What's the Ohio stuff?
Through number 3.
Yeah, no, that's
Pin-
what I've got on the
pin-
board over here.
From
You know,
right
what-
through number 3. Across where it's not in your line of sewing number 4.
What I got on the board over here is what.
You want it
don't
to where
worry,
it's not
I'll be working
in
on
the
it.
Yeah,
line.
yeah, I fixed it.
Our first
Okay.
star for
You pick that up, go over and
Our
sew
first
2 stitches
block
before and
of
2
the year.
after. And if it sounds like I'm
Yeah, if
yelling
we
people,
do
don't
a
worry.
block every month. I mean, a block every week.
In
I'm
between.
gonna have
the three and the
52
four.
blocks by the end of the year.
We quit at 25 blocks and we go do something else. It's just a lesson every week. That's all it is.
Yeah. Okay.
Half square triangles, quarter square triangles.
Yeah, but for someone who has never sewed on machine, it's a bit much.
That's why
him.
we
You'll get
started
there,
with the
Dianne.
we did disappearing 9 patch last time.
Yeah.
Tom's starting late, so I would have Tom sew a disappearing 9 patch.
Well, first I'm gonna let him sew on some school ruled paper, some college ruled paper, so he can understand what his quarter inch should look like.
Or
how to
Don,
get it.
or what you can do, Tom, is you can take graph paper and draw something, like straight line, and then around it 1/4 of an inch, take a ruler, go 1/4 of an inch and draw the lines.
But
Well,
Diane's
that
gonna be
sounds
his
like more
teacher.
work.
Yeah.
I'm his
Well, don't
teacher.
you want him to learn?
The way I'm talking about doing it is much simpler.
Just let
Okay, well,
Diane
that's,
teach her
that's
her
the way
way.
I did it. Okay, that's fine.
Yep.
All right, I showed it.
Okay.
Fold it back
Now-
over.
Paper side down.
After he gets it down on the paper and can
Now-
make his quarter inch seam there,
Put your fingers
then
where
we
you
will
just
try
sewed.
going around something.
Put your fingers where you just sewed. Pull your yellow over top of your finger. No, it's like there.
I gotta get it.
Yeah, the coordination. And then finger press that, get your roller out.
What happened? Are you okay?
What,
But is it okay now?
Jen?
It's still kind of, wow, how weird.
What?
Her eye became inflamed. Oh, yeah, she looks like she's got a black eye. Okay, so my fingers are here.
Okay.
Doesn't she
over.
look like she has a black
Yes.
eye?
Uh-huh.
Now, just lay the fabric down over those stitches
Yes.
where you get a nice, where you push towards where you just
Yeah.
pulled it.
Yeah, yeah.
Her daughter.
Okay,
Looks
finger
good.
press
Jen,
that
did
really
you
well.
hit yourself on you hit your head anywhere, your eye, your face,
She says it's from her nose.
Yeah,
from her
if-
nose?
She could
Yeah.
be having a sinus infection from, the litter box, the cat dander. There's all sorts of things. She could be having different sinus effects. It's amazing how it happens.
Well,
Look how it's affecting Dad.
she could have a sinus infection just going outside too.
You see any
But-
nail swarm down there?
Yeah.
Okay.
But she is at
Going
home
to
more
the
than she is
store.
outside.
Yeah, she is indoors more than she is outdoors. And
And-
Chase's litter box is in her bathroom.
Yep.
And that's where she spends her time, is with Chase and that litter box, that bathroom, everything.
Mhm, mhm.
It's got
It-
fun.
Well, you were just
Okay.
answering, aren't you?
Everyone did.
Okay, I folded it over
Okay.
and I pressed
Okay.
it down.
Now you're gonna take that whole fabric, try to hold where you just pressed with your fingers. I got mine held on both ends of that. Flip your fabric face down. That way nothing folds back onto each other. Just flip the whole thing over. Try to keep it as flat as possible. I'm not against cats, but there's so many things that hits up dander this time.
Yeah, but it's been that way with her for 4 years.
Her eye infected.
No,
It
her
could be a
with the
change.
litter box and stuff.
It started, Diane, it started when we lived in California many years ago, and the smog and all that stuff would cause it. Winds would cause it.
Yep.
Chlorine in pools would cause it. Nothing to do with cats.
He's on a new cat food. He could be just, the cat litter could be a different formula. They might have did the new improved, and there's something in there that doesn't, it's not the cat. It's not pick on Chase Day.
Are you sure? I'm beginning to wonder.
I'm
I'm
sure
picking on,
because,
I'm picking on the litter box.
Yeah.
I'm picking on
See,
the litter
all
box.
the
gotta
litter
have
box,
a potty.
all the litter boxes that we've ever had have had closed lids, right? This one is open. There's no lid.
Why?
So
It
Terry
says
came on and
because
saved my
it's a
day
very,
again.
it's
Hi,
a very
Mona.
small space.
Mona did what? Says hi, everyone. So Terry says, I sometimes have the worst allergic reaction to the litter box than to the cats. Thank you, Terry. I'm
And
not,
it could be the girls too, you know, the guinea pigs.
it could be anything. Well, I
Yep.
always forget about the guinea
It
pigs.
can't be all the pollen. It's spring.
There's
Jen's
no,
saying that's what it is. The pollen, the winds, all that.
it's just
spring.
things
The
that
pollen
come
can
up.
be blowing up on her.
Yeah.
If I had a cat and haven't been outside for 3 months, like I don't go out a lot, it could be anything, but it'd be
Well,
something in my
well,
house. I spray
She
Lysol
went
once a
to the
week.
movies. She goes to the stores, goes to the library.
Yeah, she goes out.
Yeah, she
She
went to
goes
the
over
library.
here to the
And
river.
see, the last place she went, I think, was the library.
Yep, that was Saturday. And it would have hit her before today.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, let's go back to the butterfly. So
Okay.
now we're trying to get Kathy on the roll. Okay. Now you're gonna take the between 4 and 5, that one corner triangle. That's where you're folding your paper this time.
That big long line.
Yeah, it's a long line, yes.
Okay, which way do I fold it? Towards me or away from me?
Well, you always fold your paper on top to the paper. The number 5.
Oh, I can't do it towards, okay, it's gotta go this way.
Well, you got your ruler under there? Or are you just gonna finger guess the straight line? And Terry says, I'm allergic to hay. When I had guinea pigs, I had to use an alternative bedding, no hay. Mona did what? I opened my windows when cold and I let fresh air in. And Kathy, Patty wants to know if you got your seam roller from the dollar store.
No, actually, I got it from Margaret Lewin. It wasn't $1. I think it was $8 or something like that. This one right here, the blue one, I got it from Margaret Lewin.
Yeah, a dollar store had something very similar, but I didn't get there in time.
Really? I wish I would have known that.
Yeah, I didn't get there in time. All
And
their,
they all sold
I don't
out.
know if you have a dollar store, Kathy.
I know, I don't know.
her,
Diane's right.
her dollar store, I think, is 5 minutes away.
Mine?
Yeah, I think. I've searched everything over there.
Okay, so I put this under here at 1/4 of an inch and I cut.
Yes. Trim.
Trim. I trim. Okay. Just making sure it's on there.
And guess who Nancy said hi to Mona?
Hey Nancy, how you doing this
Yeah.
afternoon?
Are you having a relaxing? So Terry says, I sneeze inside, I sneeze outside. I open the windows and let all the pollen in. You can't win. That's correct.
Yep, that's very
But
true, Nancy. Terry.
When I have company, like the other day when Alicia and Alani was here for lunch, I sprayed Lysol before they got here. I sprayed Lysol after they left. But when I knew Melinda was going to be here, but I didn't. And then I knew Alicia was stopping by. So I sprayed Lysol again, only in the living room this time, because it's like she said that she was stopping by. So I don't want her to get sick. And then when she said that Alani was sick, I was glad I sprayed Lysol.
Yeah, it seemed to have helped. You didn't get sick.
Yeah. And then later Melinda was coming by with Daisy. So I sprayed again. It's like, I sprayed Lysol because when Alicia left.
Stop out in Glasgow.
But when Alicia and Nora left, because they was back here, because you guys met them, it's like, I sprayed Lysol back here after they left. I'm glad my Lysol, I bought the biggest can before COVID, but I have to.
Yeah, they're hard to find now.
So now, Kathy.
Hold on, Susan Year out says, still no hotspot. The one that was due in on Thursday hasn't been returned yet. And the other one is on hold for someone else. Oh, Susan. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
They should have got it to you already.
Well, just visit with us. Go to the library and just sit there and visit and use their Wi-Fi.
The hassle going to the library.
Hey, Kathy, don't talk about hassle. I drove down there in my pickup with you gals, remember?
I remember. They've sent our shopping cart full of food. And how much did it all cost, Dave? The food. $2.11. This little dab of food cost $211. Okay, look at that, you guys. $211.
I can't.
You got to go down,
Right.
Kathy. I think it is there. Yeah.
Yeah, that's about right.
Amazing.
Because
Okay.
it used to be about $75 for a bag of groceries.
Nancy says, tired. It is rent time. Within the next month, I have to retire.
Oh,
That's not going to be fun. It is fun, but it's not fun. And
No, it is fun.
Mona said,
You
okay, I looked for
retired
that
is
today.
great. You get to stay at home, but getting all the Social Security and the
Hold on, Diane. Hold on.
Medicaid,
Diane.
Medicare and whatever straight
Diane.
out is not.
Miss
Yes.
Mayberry, you interrupted Sandra.
I'm sorry.
I
I
forgot.
thought she was done.
Go ahead, Sandra.
I forgot. It's like,
You were reading chat.
oh, but it's like she has to retire. And then I said, oh, that could be fun, but it's not fun. And then Mona says, I looked for that today. Mona says, I used to turn off the Wi-Fi in the summer to get the kids out of the house. Terry was saying she couldn't see it. And then Vicky now just added, Kathy,
Oh,
it's the kind of stuff they buy to.
you couldn't see the cart. Hold on, Terry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was trying to get that down to
Can you
that, but
see
I
it
didn't
now?
want to miss anybody.
Sandra, can you see it?
I can see it.
Okay.
I
So
can
Terry
see it.
should be able to see it.
There's even stuff on the bottom.
Yep.
It was
My
$211.
Mine was
Uh-huh.
mine
I
was 370, Kathy.
Yeah.
And I only had three things under. But
Okay.
Mona, my grocery store is now putting the other stuff in the aisles to make us go down them.
Susan says, the library
that's
has
about
me set to get text when the one that I have on hold. Okay.
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 She says, I see it. Yes. Thank you, Terry.
Okay. Thank you, Terry.
But
All right.
yeah.
So that was $211, Terry.
just imagine mine was that full 370. I was probably a little bit higher full because I had cans and stuff crammed in the nooks and crannies.
Yeah, I can imagine.
That's what you got to do. And they made the shopping cart smaller.
Okay.
You remember when
Now-
it used to be depth?
On Kathy, on the bottom where you have that big tail of yellow, I want you to take your paper and kind of just cut off that excess tail so it's not in your way to drop.
Okay, you want me to just like go like right here and cut it?
Yeah,
Ooh, I think Daddy's even mowing the yard.
dangerous there. But I don't want that to flop back down
Ladies,
in your way.
I think we've got
shouldn't.
this man
shouldn't.
motivated.
Yeah,
Okay, go where now?
okay. You folded your 5 back, right?
That's what's
With your
folded right
help.
here.
With your
Okay.
help, with the help of everybody on here,
Okay.
we got my husband motivated. Out
You
of
need
his-
okay, fold your yellow back over on your paper. I have to figure out where we're at. We had a log and it's trimmed your 1/4 inch, right? Okay, take another piece of yellow that will be the size of that corner flap. Lay it under. I guess I should get material too. I forgot where we was at
Are
momentarily.
you talking about the C flap or the 5?
Okay, that seam that you just trimmed will go against the edge of your yellow.
Okay.
You always put the foot of the mountain's edge against that other edge. And Mona's gonna try a garden,
Oh, good for you, Mona.
and
That could be a lot of fun.
Terry says detergent is $10 by itself as long as you don't buy Tide. If you buy Tide, it's $30-some.
I don't buy Tide.
I have to get Tide, Terry. Okay.
Okay,
My
now
husband
fold
is
your paper
allergic.
back, put your pin in where it goes between 4, 3, 2, put your pin on that side. And then she says, Mona says, I wanted a roast the other day, but it was $26. I left it. And then-
Uh-huh.
And Vicky says, roast costs and pork is cheaper. It's like, if you like a pork roast, that's what Melinda was cooking Saturday, but did she bring me any yesterday? Nope.
No. But yet you always have food for her.
Yeah.
I
And
don't
then
see the justice in all
That's
this.
because she's the mom.
I am
The
highly
mom
allergic
always
to
feeds
Tide.
the kids, yes.
And
That's the only one that Jen is not allergic to.
And Vicky says, Tom will like it. He'll be operating a machine and guys like machines, LOL. Terry says, I'm allergic to Tide. I cannot breathe. My eyes just burn and I can't breathe and my voice disappears and whatnot.
Wow.
And then Mona did what says, Vicky, I bought pork chops instead. I just ask my kids and they go to their freezer and bring me what I want. So you can go sew that seam now, the one running along the 5.
This one.
Yes, you can go sew that seam. And so Terry says, well, I don't have the meat expense, but I have the fish expense. Also, New York
Fish.
prices are very jacked up. They're all jacked up now.
They're jacked up everywhere.
Yes. They are jacked everywhere.
You were used to paying higher prices than us down in Texas, right? But now we're paying higher prices and you're paying even higher price.
Yep.
So they're just jacked up everywhere.
Yep.
But
And it's not right.
They are.
My
thank
kid-
you.
Right.
my kids think that when I only ask for a roast 2 or 3 times a year, they can afford to give mom a roast. And it's even more when they're eating it. Because
Okay.
Yeah, because you always feed them.
okay. And then
I guess we figure if they give mama a roast, then they come over for dinner.
remove your pin. And I always
6
put,
is the last one, right?
yep. So now you're just gonna press that open with your fingers. Finger press it, get your roller out. I don't have a roller because I said the only way I'd own one is if I got it at the dollar store or a yard sale.
Wait, Sandra, wait.
Well, yeah,
Wait.
they go to the yard sale.
When I go to do
Get on
this,
here.
it takes all the fabric with it.
Yes, it's supposed to, Kathy.
Oh, okay.
Put your paper side down on the
Okay, hold
cutting
on.
board.
I need to see what I'm doing over here.
Put your paper side down on the cutting board or on your light board.
As soon as Dave goes to the post office, you will have one. Why is this not lighting up?
But Mona says, yes, so Terry, I did buy
It's lighting
salmon.
up.
Okay. I wanted it
Everything's
lighter.
flickering.
Okay, now do
Oh.
what, Sandra?
Okay,
You
is
want
that
it
paper?
lighter.
Is it paper side down?
No, it's paper side up.
Okay, put paper side down.
Okay.
Now, your big yellow that's there, remember, you always flip
Oh,
it
yeah.
over where you just sewed.
Yes.
Finger
yes,
press that.
Yes.
And so
remember.
Terry says, yep, let them do it for you. It won't hurt them. And so Terry says, I love tuna. My daughters get it for me from Costco. I don't go to Costco. I don't go to Costco either. My Costco's
My sister
online.
gets all mine from Costco. She
Okay.
doesn't mind either.
And then you're going to pick that up and flip it over fabric side down on your cutting board. And you're going to trim.
Which side?
I like to get our meat from Kroger's, but boy,
Okay. You had it right.
they're outrageous.
Okay. Flip that whole fabric over. Okay. Now you're going to try and decide which one you're going to have the best saving of fabric. And it looks like it's going to be across the top part right there. Point to it what you think the top side of your paper is, Kathy. Which of your paper do you
Six.
think is
I was looking. Six.
okay? No, the top of 5, up there in your 5 zone. Where do you think? Okay, where your fingers are,
Uh-huh.
where your middle finger is, that's the top of your paper.
This
That's where you're gonna, yeah, you're gonna trim that top. And I'm doing it also.
But
My
Sandra, where's the rest of it for the 5?
It's all under. I see the yellow. All you're gonna see right now, Kathy, is paper. And I see all your other colors there.
Okay.
So put that paper, press it down with your fingers really well where you just sewed. Yep. And then where you had your middle finger, you're going to trim that top piece right off of your yellow. And I'll make sure you lay your ruler correctly. Take your ruler, put it across top of your paper.
Wait a
You're going
minute.
to
She's
trim at the
still
dotted
trying
line.
to figure out what she's supposed to trim.
Right here, like that?
Yep. Yes. You're going to
Right.
trim that part off.
Okay. Add 1/4 inch or just trim it
No, just trim. Just
all the way across.
Yep. That's where you're saving the biggest piece of your material. If you would have cut the other way, you would have cut off a big chunk. And Terry, Mona's leaving. Bye, Mona. I have to
Goodbye,
finish
Mona.
cleaning
Which
up
Mona?
the sewing room. Mona did what?
Goodbye, Mona.
And so Terry.
Have a great night.
Enjoy.
And Terry's been buying in the can that was high end Wild Planet, $5 a can. I had to stop. It was caught wild and canned fresh. And
Do I cut
Terry
this off
eats a lot
also?
of beans for protein.
Do I
Okay.
cut this part off right here too?
Yeah, now you're going to trim the other direction.
Hey, Jen, can I have some medicine, please? Pretty please. Okay, and then this one right here.
No, not yet. Is that under, is that where the C is?
Yes,
Okay, you're gonna fold your paper at the C and the 6. You're gonna fold your paper back. So you'll get a bigger cut that way. And if your paper is got the stitches in it, you might have to just release it a little.
wait a minute, at the C?
Well, I see the big number C. At the 6 line, between where the big long 6 line is where you're folding now. Put your ruler
but-
under there.
Okay, I gotta release some stitches, hold on.
Okay, you just barely touch them. You got a glove on to put the Neosporin
Okay,
or a finger? They always say you use something to put the medicine on.
oh no, I was talking about my medicine for my,
Yeah, but you need to put Neosporin on too.
okay, I need to put some Neosporin on and a Band-Aid, please.
Not that we're, I just want to know that you
Dave.
got the Neosporin on. Oh, sorry. When you get the Neosporin, Dave, not now.
Yeah, put it on.
Put one on what?
The Neosporin on me.
But let him get the groceries undone first, Kathy.
All this stuff.
Okay, okay, okay,
Yes,
calm down.
yes. Relax, Dave. Take a deep breath.
Okay, well, when I go to the living room, you can do it, Jen. Whose phone is that?
Diane,
Mine.
Christmas, I like it.
my ringers is shut off. I only get
Oh,
a vibrating thing on my phone across the table. I always shut my ringer off.
Okay, let me take my medicine over here.
Yep. Take it,
My-
inhale it so you don't lose it.
My Norco. What medicine did they give you?
I don't know.
Can you look?
I'm busy doing stuff. Why do I constantly
It's-
interrupt
He
you?
doesn't look, Kathy.
But you're late, you know, you're tired. Warfarin
Gladys said,
and metformin.
Did they give you 30 of each?
Yeah, no. Metformin, there's 60.
Oh, okay. Thank you. All right, so I have it folded over like it was previously. I was able to.
okay, on the foot of the mountain, you'll trim your 1/4 inch. You like how I named that fold the foot of the mountain?
Yeah, now I understand what you're saying. Okay, so right here and trim,
Yes,
because it's going to be a very small piece.
yeah, it's not a huge piece, but you have to have something that's like 3.5 inches to go from edge to edge.
Okay, there's my 1/4 inch.
Because when it opens, it takes 1, 2, 3.25 inches of material.
Okay,
Okay, what's your biggest yellow that you have?
that's
That's-
I see it. It's this one I have to do on this side now.
Right, but your biggest yellow scrap.
Right here.
Okay, it's big enough. So remember, with papers folded, you put that one underneath, line up the 1/4 inch that you just did to the edge of your yellow.
Got to make sure that it fits. Okay. Open it and put a pin in it.
Yes, you'll put your pin from 1 to 4, that direction. It's a new way of saying how to do something. 1 to 4.
Yeah, 1 to 4. Okay.
Okay, now sew that long 6 line. And then we'll meet back at the cutting board.
Yes, ma'am. I'll be there. Okay.
And Valerie, how is your pepper coming? The last piece.
Was there a lot of this on the elephant,
Yes.
showing all these pieces and all that?
Yep. I look at it this way. If we have to, we'll do it. 97 pieces. If we do 1 piece a day, if that's all we can get done, it'll be done in 97.
Yep, that's how you eat an elephant. 1 piece at a time.
And if that's
One
what it
bite at a
takes,
time.
that's what it takes.
Will that be before or after I lose my mind?
See, that's why if piece number 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think are the easiest.
Who's okay? I did that.
Okay. Turn it over. Open up your fabric, press it down remove your pin.
Oh no.
What?
It went flying off the table.
Oh, no. It's like
Well,
you don't want
I
it on
got
the
it.
table.
I think I got it.
And so Terry wants to know, Kathy, have you tried it without instruction? Which would be me.
No.
She bets you could do it.
No. Are you kidding? I'm very thankful for Sandra here, because if not, I would be lost. Now maybe if I do it 1 or 2, then I could do it. But for now, I'm lost. Okay, you want me to do what?
Okay, you're gonna
Oh, I remember. Well, turn it over.
the paper side down, press over that yellow, press the yellow open. Press it well, and then you're gonna flip it back over after you press it. And then trim to the dotted line, and C is done.
So
Wait.
where's the butterfly?
And then trim all the way around.
This is only a wing, Diane. There's
Trim all the way
Oh.
around, Sandra.
All
Yes.
that trouble for 1 wing? Wow.
it's not trouble. I love this butterfly.
What are you talking about trouble, Diane?
Okay. It's like
Huh?
Hey, trouble to me.
No, it's I'm enjoying it.
this is
Well,
this is
I
part of the
agree.
butterfly. I have the butterfly pieces, Diane, in the camera. There's the bottom. This is
I
the
cut
top
off-
of the butterfly.
Do I cut off the purple too?
Yeah, you're going to trim everything off now, Kathy.
Okay.
And then this goes on this side. See?
Okay.
All right.
So that's
Foundation paper piecing is,
tiny
it's a 5-inch
And-
square when it's done.
wing.
It's called a charm block for a reason, because it is 5-inch square. Valerie says, Sandra, I now can do it without having to watch or listen to you. I'm almost done.
Ta-da.
Cooking while I'm sewing. That's good, Valerie. And Vicky says, Diane, I agree with you.
On which part, Vicky?
the little pieces. But she is going to try one.
Then I'm such a pain, that part?
No. Vicky
No.
Lemire wants to try and make one. She wants to attempt it.
Vicky, if I can do it, anybody can do it. Okay, so here's my 2 wings.
Okay. Okay.
Well, you
Now-
might be right here, Kathy, but
Just a minute. Let me see that one wing.
I'm not trying it.
Okay.
It
That-
is not for me.
The one that's in your right hand. Is it, flip it over so I can see the paper side.
That's A.
Oh, you have 2 pieces pinned together. Okay.
Yes.
Scared me to death.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Now,
I'm gonna add this one to it.
okay. Now this is why everybody says, some people say they're backwards. When you flip them over, you want A goes down. And then your B paper side up. You'll be able to read A, B, C backwards.
A goes down, B goes up,
I can read
B goes down.
backward.
No, put paper side up on all of them, Kathy.
Okay, sorry.
And then you'll spell the word back, the butterfly backwards. It says CBA, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're gonna sew A to B. That's all you have to worry about. You
Okay.
sew A to B.
A to B. This way, like this, fold along here, right?
Yes, A to B. And the only thing I worry about is the point of the body. I put the pin in the point. And then put it in the point of the wing on the other and A.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I worry about.
Join the points.
Yep. That is the only thing I worry about. Join the points.
And they have to join perfectly,
This is
right?
gonna have
Yes.
a pucker in it too.
But so Terry says, that's what I mean, Kathy. Can you listen to your own voice in her head? That's how you get muscle memory. Think about the process. That helps a lot. Took me forever to catch on. And then Valerie says, yes,
Maybe.
Kathy, by the time you completely do 3 or 4 butterflies, you will have it mastered. This is my 4th butterfly. I am so happy to be able to make them. Then the hummingbirds will give me grief.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I mentioned it, Valerie, but I try not to show you things on other sites because we do get sidetracked. And she says FPP is awful at first, but after many hours of effort, you get a beautiful butterfly. It gets easier as you keep doing it.
That's what everybody keeps telling me.
So Kathy's over sewing hers. And you don't worry about the 1/4 inch, whatever it is, sew on that straight line.
All right. So it looks like this.
Through the wind.
Yes.
Points are joined down here, so they're looking good.
Okay. Okay, press your paper both sides, both ways. Press it both, that seam you just sewed,
Uh-huh.
press it both ways. And you're gonna get to tear that paper off on that little seam.
No, I don't want to.
Yeah, you get to do your paper pulling off those 2 little seams. And so Terry, I keep thinking, why is this all backwards? Not realizing it's supposed to be backwards. Yeah.
Okay,
because
so
when you-
open up
Yep,
the
It's
seam,
backwards.
right?
You're,
And,
Oh,
and
you're
tear
back.
the paper right here.
you're gonna tear the paper off that seam you just, that straight line you just went down. You're gonna
Yep.
take that
Yeah.
paper off there.
Mama just gonna put this on
Okay, I've
here.
never done paper, Terry.
Forward.
It's like
Oh, I
by folding it back and forth,
press that down.
you know, making
Press
sure
it.
you press it well, even with your fingers, it helps break that paper.
Can I do it with the iron?
You can press it down nice and firm, back and forth. It doesn't hurt. You perforated it. Remember how perforated paper tears on the line? Well,
Yeah.
when you sew, that's all perforated is. It's got those little teeny tiny things.
Okay, I gotta wait.
Got all the little holes.
And Gladys, Paul, Kathy, you sewed it on wrong. Let me see.
What?
I'm going to compare mine and yours.
I did what Sandra told me to do.
If she laid A and B down,
Uh-huh.
okay, the other side, let me see. Okay, your fingers are in the way. Yep, you sewed it on the wrong side. You didn't put it on the wing. You put it on, I don't know where she's, because this is the
Okay.
wing.
I'll
She
it's
sewed it
okay.
on- It's
I
like,
didn't do anything yet.
yeah. I thank you for noticing that,
Thank you, Gladys.
because I wasn't watching when she opened it up. Sorry, guys.
Thanks, teacher.
Yeah, because like this here part I have now, this is A and B. It's correct now. A,
Well, yeah,
B.
for you. How's
But
your block
no.
coming, Diane?
It's almost done. I'm squaring it up.
But it's like when you
Can't
flip
wait to
it
see
over,
it.
A, B, and C, they all go together.
Okay,
But I
so
am glad Gladys noticed that you sewed it wrong.
me too.
There's no cutting involved in this stage now.
Good eye, Gladys. Good eye.
As I said, was thank you.
Yep. Beverly was here today, right? Yes.
Yes.
She was.
Yeah,
Because she's the one without the power.
she came in
No.
and said hello.
No, that
Who-
wasn't Beverly.
Oh, who's without the power?
I don't think she's been here today.
That's the- in Canada that couldn't get the hotspot.
Lori, was it Lori?
Was it Lori?
No.
Sure.
And see if it goes back far enough.
Oh, it was Mona. Nana Mona.
No, 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 no.
Oh,
No, the one that's been without power for the weekend.
That was Mona.
No, the other one that she had to go. I'm looking. She is. I ran out there. I scrolled as far as I could scroll.
Yeah, it was early on.
Yeah. But she been without power for the whole weekend because she couldn't cook or shower or Wi-Fi, nothing.
Oh, it was Brenda.
Brenda was here. Yeah.
Yes.
It started with a B.
Brenda.
Yeah,
Brenda
that was
Foley.
Brenda.
you didn't say it started with a B.
Yeah, I knew it started with a B.
Okay.
But you didn't say
A, B, C.
Okay. Are the letter A, B, C all on the same side?
Yes.
No. You have
No.
the piece by your right hand is upside down.
This one.
Turn that one. Where's the alphabet on that one?
Oh,
Where's the
what's
what?
that?
Where's the
Okay, what?
letter on that one?
Right here.
What's it say?
C.
Okay. Where under the right side should be A. Put your A and B, flip flop them. Now put C on the other side. Okay. C, when you're looking at the alphabet, you should see CBA.
You should have said backwards.
Yes, it is backwards. You
I know,
should see
that's what
C.
you should have told me that, then I would have put it backwards. Okay.
Okay.
A,
Okay, now
B,
you're gonna take
A,
A
B,
and
C.
B. Yeah, you got CBA, right?
Correct.
Beautiful,
No.
Diane.
All
They
right, let
look
me
like
see.
eyeballs.
Let me see,
I
let me
know, right?
see.
It looks like a face.
Are you done, Diane?
Uh-huh.
Yes, she's done.
Valerie says, I'm glad you showed us the hummingbird pattern, Sandra. I want to make hummingbirds, even if it is hard. As long as I have fabric, I keep trying until I can do it.
Yes. And if you have to, you can go
Hummingbird
out like
pattern, I
Mona
can't
and
do
steal
with
off of
that.
the neighbor's clotheslines.
I can't go that small. I would have to make a big hummingbird.
Very pretty, Diane.
Okay.
I like it.
We're gonna get,
Ta-da, ta-da.
All right, Gladys says pretty, Diane. Oh, she said
Thank
that was
you.
Brenda too.
yeah, that was Brenda. I knew it started with a B, but it's like, maybe I'm
Yeah,
wrong.
Vicky. I had a date with Jack, Vicky. I didn't like it. He screwed me over.
Yeah,
What?
I think Sandra instead.
She says Diane pretty. Vicky
Yeah.
Thank
Vicky
you.
Lemire did.
Thank you, thank
How
you.
big
thank
is that design board?
I
It
don't
looks like
know.
it looks like the whole sheet.
I know.
Yeah, it is.
Very
It's
pretty, Diane.
So it's like
It
20
is.
by 30.
So house,
Mhm.
house sheet.
Okay,
So-
so
I
I'm
want to
gonna
room
take
it
the
up
B,
for
which
all
is
the
much
people.
smaller than the A and the C.
It's just a
I
minute.
just
I gotta
a
make,
number right there. But I'm not gonna sweat it.
You did a good job. It's not noticeable. Don't say anything.
I'm not
You
gonna
only-
sweat it.
there's only one person you have to satisfy, and that's yourself.
And I don't care if it's there.
Okay.
It's not
You're
that
gonna
big a
take-
deal.
You're gonna take your A and B, and you're gonna line up that B corner to the A corner down in the bottom
Okay, on the left or the right hand side?
on the A side of B, the way they're sitting on your table. Where B is,
Uh-huh.
that corner right there, you're gonna put a pin in it, and the A will stay the same side, and that corner right down there under your finger, where under my finger, there's another corner.
Under the finger.
You're gonna line
Okay,
that
so
corner
down
up.
here, okay, down here where the point is, put a pin.
I can't see your
Under the
block
finger
again,
is why I
remember?
can't do that.
What's right?
My
Oh,
finger's
sorry.
too big.
Yeah, because we moved the camera. Okay,
It's right here. Put a pin.
yep, in that tippy top corner, or that little
Okay.
point.
I would rather put a, because it's getting all messed up. with pins.
Although this ring is only a size 7 and it's nice and loose.
I have duct tape on my pin ring.
I have
'Cause
I have thread on
Okay.
one of mine. That's my wedding band.
Okay,
See?
you're gonna take, yeah. My wedding band is being held on, or my other ring's being held on from my wedding band. But when it gets too much, I have to put things under it.
Do
But
they still come off your finger okay?
yeah,
Some
Falls
people,
off.
as they age and their
If
fingers
I don't have that on there, it just falls off.
get fatter, they get on there and you can't get them off.
no. I can
No.
fling mine across the room.
And the one on your right hand too?
No,
Yeah.
the right hand, I always have my finger turned for some reason.
My wedding ring did get flung across the room.
And,
That's why it's got that on there.
and this ring has fell in the toilet also.
Oh, no.
TMI, Sandra.
Yeah,
I'm just
I
kidding.
had, it's like, I had to save it.
Phone in there.
No, it was accidentally dropped in on the mission. But okay, Kathy. Now
It was dropped in water. That's all we say. Phone in there.
it looked something looks wrong. Is your C or is your A right side up to you?
Yes.
Okay. Now that bottom corner that's right down by the clip, see that
Mhm.
little tippy point there? Those
Mhm.
are the only two things you have to line up. That tippy point and that one.
Were you out there,
And then
Molly?
sew.
Yeah.
And I sew from the top
Well, I
side
would
down
only
to the
cut that
point.
in the backyard tomorrow.
Yeah, but it's not even with the paint. Does it matter?
Flip
Oh, I-
material sides
I got it.
together.
I got it. So it
Good
goes
deal.
like
Gotta have-
this, right?
No, material side together, material to material.
Here you go, Daddy.
Okay, now when you do it that way, there,
Wait.
Now
Is that
I
the
get
right?
up to the
Wait.
Top hand
Yes.
corner.
cause see,
Okay, yeah, that's right.
Yeah. yes. So you're gonna lay those two right sides together.
Top left hand corner. Uh-huh.
Okay, and I'm gonna sew a 1/4 of an inch down, right?
You're gonna sew on the line.
line. Hardly reach.
You're gonna sew on the line. And the
Okay.
line that you're sewing on goes along, you'll see number
That's all
3
off of
down
it,
to
so
1
be it.
and off. It's all along 3, 1,
Well, I'm
and
gonna
then
go
you're
get
off.
my kitchen steps still.
Okay,
Okay, so it's this line right here. So I'm gonna put
Well, I
another.
really had to do it right this
put,
second.
put your material together, Kathy. Face your
It
material
is.
together.
It is.
Use your inhaler.
Because the one should lay on top of the other.
Oh.
See mine? They lay on top of each other.
Sandra, it is.
Okay. But it's just the way you're don't hold
But
it open anymore.
I just wanted to make sure that I got
Fresh
it
guys
lined
Okay.
up correctly.
Breathe in now.
Okay, now fold it over on top of each other.
I need a pen.
Maybe it just overheated.
Took it very slow. I wasn't pushing.
La 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 la. I finished my block.
Diane's having a late dinner tonight because it's after 4.
Oh no, I
Sometimes
had
they
it
eat-
for her earlier.
Sometimes they eat at 7.
Yeah, sometimes we eat at 9 or
Oh, no.
11.
No,
Okay, as you can see, it
Depends
is
on what time we get
over.
ready to eat.
okay. Can you see it?
but no, you're up too high. You should see only one piece or the other. You
Huh?
shouldn't see both pieces right now. They should be laying on top of each other, like you're gonna sew any other block on.
Sandra, the A's on top of B.
Okay, fold B under. See, you can't sew that line
Why can't I?
because the way you have it pinned.
Who stopped you out there?
Lorraine
What?
says, Kathy, fold the fabric right sides together. Yes.
I
It's
thought I heard a woman.
The fabric or the paper?
when,
That was
okay,
scary.
your block A will be paper down to the,
Oh. my
Table.
apologies.
lay your block A paper side to the table,
She didn't come over, did
No.
she?
paper side of A to the table.
Checking.
Now take
Huh?
and turn it.
Checking the man's smell.
Now your
Oh,
B
she said
paper is going to go over
in the hospital?
paper side towards you, but that dark corner is going to be on top of your
But we used
lavender
to
part
go
of your
out and ride
butterfly.
lawnmower.
Okay, so it's got to go this way.
Okay, yes. Now lay your B
But he can't go
with
to
that
the
dark
tail?
corner. Nope, keep going. Where's your dark corner?
Wait. Is it going to be paper, fabric to fabric?
Yes, fabric to fabric.
Yeah.
Okay, like
You
that.
know, he's not
Yes.
her real father. He is
My
her adopted.
instructions are only coming over to you partially.
She was adopted by the
Okay,
From
you want it
the-
like this,
reservation.
right?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
That looks correct.
I don't know.
Put a pin in it.
Yes. Terry says, I have to ask, can you ask
I am
Diane to mute,
asking.
please? Diane, Terry needs you to mute.
Excuse me.
We're not
Sorry.
hear- She says we're not hearing Sandra. No offense, she says.
None taken.
'Cause
Thank you,
it's like-
Diane.
Thank you, Terry.
Okay, you want it, and thank you, Terry. Okay, you want it to be even. You want the points to be even with each other, right?
Yeah, and you can kind of put your finger there and then flip them back and forth and see that it's the point.
Do you know what you're asking me, Sandra?
No, I'm just trying to get you.
I know. Okay, then make sure that it's even this way. Okay. Okay.
We're so close to getting this butterfly half done.
Okay. Yes,
Okay.
we are.
Now you have it pinned.
Yep, in the corner.
Kind of peek to make sure that dark things, the dark corner is on the purple. Just kind of peek in there to make sure. Yes. That looks like it's on the purple.
Oh, you did it.
Okay. Now you're going to sew that quarter inch in.
Okay, on this line right here.
Yes. Because
Okay.
I don't know what Kathy hears until I go back and I replay. And I'm so tired of listening to myself.
I
But
try to
yes.
hear everything you're saying, Sandra.
Yeah, and it's hard sometimes. I'm sorry,
I block
Diane.
I block it out and listen to what you're saying.
Yes. So
is.
Terry says, I hope Diane didn't take it offense as an offense. It's
She
hard to
she
listen with both.
understands. If she took offense, did she leave?
No, she's right there. She just shook her head. No, she's not offended.
Yeah, she's really understanding. All you gotta do is
Yep.
ask her.
Yep.
Okay, so go over here and sew a quarter of an inch.
Yes, please, ma'am.
No problem. Quarter of an inch. Quarter of an inch.
And Nanamona's back on.
Look how long it's taken us to do this.
Uh,
Hi, Mona.
yeah, she just comes in and out, working on her blocks and stuff.
I thought it was gonna be a piece of cake, this foundation paper piecing.
But it's better to struggle now than later. Cause this little project, if you can't do foundation paper piecing, look what little bit you're gonna throw out. Nothing.
Yeah, I'm not throwing anything out.
No, but I mean, if you couldn't do it, absolutely could not
Okay.
do it.
Now, if I open up B to A, is that right?
Let me see the fabric side. That is correct. And it's worse when you guys have ours in mirror image.
Because you know why? You want the dark because that's his body.
Yes, that's his head. That's the head
Okay.
of the butterfly.
So now I rip off where I just sewed.
Just those two little strips of paper for right now. You know, on each side of where you sewed. And they will strip off.
Oh yeah, I was gonna iron it.
Yeah, Nana Mona says, hi again. I can't quit now. I'm on a roll. Yes, Nana. Mona.
Yes. Hi again, Mona. Me too. I'm on a roll.
I forget we have 2 Junes, 2 Monas, 3 Vickies.
Remember, call me Butter because I'm on a roll.
Yeah,
Don't butters go on rolls?
but, and then Terry on our side, Diane's just closed her picture and she's on mute. She's still on the actual Zoom.
Okay. I don't want her to
And there
leave.
she's popped back in, so you can see her now and then.
Hi, Diane.
Okay, and then,
I'm getting the hang of this. I
did
think.
you drop something on the floor again?
Yes. Okay, I got it. All right. Hold on. I
Isn't
got
that
it. I got
terrible when the floor is so far away?
it. I know. It really is.
But I had mine positioned the same direction as Kathy's, and we're just mirror image on mine.
Rip, rip, rip it good.
It's just a little piece, but it's so much fun to rip the paper off. There, she
It
says,
is.
"Hi, Diane, thank you." And Mona says,
Okay,
"Diane
so you go.
smiling."
Good. I can't see Diane, but is she?
She's
Oh,
just
yeah,
come
I
back
see
on Zoom or YouTube now.
her. Okay. My nickname for Diane is Sweet Diane.
And then
My new-
somebody
my
calls
new
her
nickname
Smiler.
for- No,
Are
that's
you
me.
Smiler? You're
I'm,
Smiler.
I'm Smiler. Yeah.
Yeah.
June Billings calls me that when I see her on other people's channel.
Yeah.
Hi, Smiler. How you doing? She's been calling me that for a long time. Okay, I ripped off the paper.
Okay. Open it up. Go, press it well.
Press it.
And I press toward from B to A. I press towards A.
Okay. Oh no,
What?
I dropped it on the wrong side. Okay, from B to A.
A, it's like, yeah, B to A. And it's like, it's not a BA, it's just B to A.
Right. Okay. Feels so good. It's warm. Okay, turn it back over, right side.
Okay, put it right side up. Put the pretty side up. Now you're going to take your other wing, pretty side up. Put your pretty side up just so you can match it.
To right here.
Yeah, something looks a little off.
It hasn't been sewn together yet.
No, there's something a little off. What the heck is wrong, girls? Okay, now pick up your, because it's like one piece. Is that straight across?
Yes.
If you was to put that on a line on your ruler,
The what? See?
okay, if you put, I'm holding mine up. If you put it on a line on your cutting board, see, here's a line, and
Uh-huh.
here's a line.
Uh-huh.
Is it
Right here? Yeah. It's
No.
straight.
no on your pieces? They look wonky. See, on mine, it's like it makes even mine looks wonky on mine because I'm straight up. No. Okay, now flip them over, the two you got sewed together. Yeah, you got the wrong side. See how your alphabets aren't A and B?
Oh, it's B and A.
Or yeah, see where mine are?
Oh, it goes like that.
Where's B? Where's
Right
the
here.
letter B?
Right here.
Where's the letter A?
Right here.
They're supposed to be on the same side. You're
What do you
supposed to look in YouTube or Zoom, whichever you're at.
They are.
No, your B, A are not in the right position.
Okay, you told me to join the tips, and that's what I did.
What? They're on the wrong sides, I guess, of each other.
So it's not supposed to look like that?
Because, no. I think what you have is A and B on the wrong sides of each other, maybe. Because when I'm holding my piece up to me and you hold your piece up, you should see what you see in my screen on your butterfly.
That's going to be the same thing. Look.
No, you're out a quarter of a turn or something, Kathy. There's two sides to that lavender. There's two sides to that lavender.
I already ripped the paper off.
That's fine. It isn't going to hurt a thing. Just carefully seam rip that apart. Just carefully seam rip that apart. You have to see your A, B, both in the same direction, like you're reading a line in the alphabet. And then when I pick up C, it goes on the other side of B. You will see CBA. There's two sides because on her lavender, there's this side and that side. You just put it on the wrong side.
Yep, there's two sides to every story. I know.
Yeah, it's like. And my chat went clear back to Timbuktu. The last thing said was Diane is smiling, and all of a sudden I'm back to Terry saying it always looks backwards.
Terry
It
said
is
it always
backwards.
looks
It's
backwards.
backward sewing. I just
But because A is on the right side, B, C. We read from the right, left to the right. Well, this butterfly, when it's on the paper side, it's B, C, B, A. But when you flip it over this way, this is A, B, C goes over here. And Vicky, look,
And you
Vicky,
enjoy doing this, huh? Don't you, Sandra?
well, I enjoy
Can
foundation
you
paper
see
piecing very much. I really do. And if you have your alphabet when it's laying down, if the A and the B are on the top side and C, when I flip it over, the C is on the top side also. I'm holding the camera nice and close for you because it's C, B, A. And your mirror image to me. So your A's over here.
Okay.
To
B,
me.
C, C, B, A. C, B, A.
Okay. Okay, now that A.
where's the A? Pointed the wrong way.
See, she's
No,
off.
she told me to have it facing me.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. I'm putting mine upside down like Kathy.
Don't know.
That way I don't have this mirror image. This is A, B,
Okay, th-
C.
Sandra, they're not upside down. They're facing me.
No, no, I turned mine over. Now, if you look in YouTube, mine looks just like yours. This is A, this is
Uh-huh.
B, this is C. Now, what I want you to do is turn B
Wait,
or A.
wait. Mine are wrong. A,
No,
B. Diane was right. C. Okay.
no.
You have
It's
the
like-
letters. You have the letters facing you. I had them away from me.
Well, I have them away from me. It's like I have mine positioned the exact same way yours was,
No, mine was in the top.
but your A is positioned. See, your A needs to go where C is, and your C needs to go where A is. Flip yours around. Put B where C is, or I mean A where C is. Put A where C is. There. That is the correct way, right there. So now you take your B and put it on your A. But what I want you to do is turn your A over. Just flip it over one time. Okay, it's like, that isn't going to work. Flip it back, because when you flipped it really good. Okay.
It only goes one way. I did it the one way you said.
Okay, those where A and B, those lines are side by side. Stack those together where they're fabric sides together. Stack those two just that way. Fabric sides together. Fabric sides together. Yes. Yes. Now put a pin only in that 1/4 inch edge. Put it just in that 1/4 inch edge. And Valerie's saying, Kathy, I had 2 dates with Jack because of the same mistake. Great minds think alike.
Ain't that the truth, Valerie?
Just
Okay.
like you're sewing on that 1/4 inch edge.
Pins don't want to go on the paper.
Right. Now open that up.
Okay.
We are going to get these 3 pieces sewed together. I don't care. Now I want to see the right sides. I want to see the fabric side. That's it. That should work. I see the dark down there with the lavender. Okay. That should be where you sew now. That should be
Along-
where you sew.
Along this edge right here.
Yes.
Are you positive?
Foundation paper piecing isn't for anybody, but if you're willing to take a challenge, this is what you do. A small project that if it don't work, chuck it and go off. But she keeps trying every now and then. She says, I'm going to work. I'm going to get that butterfly.
I am gonna get that butterfly. If it kills me, I'm gonna get that butterfly.
And her butterfly is going to be golden memories or tarnish something.
Okay, so now it looks like that.
You got the perfect shape there. Yay.
Do you want me to go?
Yay,
Do you want?
Kathy.
Thank you. You want me to go iron it
Yes. And then make sure it goes
towards
B to A. Press it B to A. I had to flip mine over to look.
She's got more patience than I do.
It's like, we get through it.
You guys may not believe this, but I'm actually having fun.
See, that doesn't seem like fun to me when you get so lost.
But that's how
Okay.
you learn, Diane.
Okay, now leave that piece just like it is. Turn your
Yeah,
other,
maybe I'm just not ready to learn something like that.
turn your butterfly, your other wing
Could
over.
be.
Now line that up where the
I
lavender
get
goes down by
frustrated.
that
I
black.
do. I get so
black
frustrated. I
line.
just chunk.
She
Like
just has
that.
one. Yeah, it'll go clear down. So fold that wing now over the body just by picking it up on that edge.
You want like this.
Yes. Put that pin in like you're sewing, just to double check. So Terry says all sorts of emojis. She's got party things and cats and party things and cats and
I see it.
it's like, yeah.
Thank you, Terry. I haven't lost my mind yet.
No, like you're sewing the 1/4 inch seam, Kathy.
Yeah, but I want the pin out of the way. I know what I'm
Okay.
doing. I'm gonna sew right there.
Okay, you trust that's the correct one, right? You peeked in. Okay,
I'll show you.
yes, that should be fine. When you have no idea what the process is, it is hard to grasp it. It's learning.
Right here, right?
It's a learning process. Yes, you're gonna sew that 1/4 inch.
Okay.
I'm gonna put you guys back up here. If you guys seen my operation, this jar of buttons has to hold my tablet on top of this can. So this thing lays on here and then the jar goes on top of my tablet to keep my camera in the right spot. That's my setup. It is amazing what we do. It's amazing what I do to keep the camera in the right spot for you guys.
How's that, Sandra?
You got a butterfly. See, your one wing's off, and we're not worried why. We're not even worried why.
Okay, let me go iron it.
We're not going to try to fix it. It's just the way it's flying.
He's got a broken wing.
Yes. We will work on that on the next butterfly. Like Valerie said, it's like, Sandra, get 2 cans. I was trying to find something that would hold the tablet up there because I didn't want it to keep falling down and I didn't want it to vibrate. So it's like, what am I going to put up there? So I put my jar of buttons up there.
And it works.
Yep.
Okay.
It's like Gladys says, practice makes perfect. And Terry said, of course, Sandra get 2 cans. And so Terry says, it's like learning to drive. The instructor says, step on the gas when you don't even know where the gas pedal is.
I know, that's so true, huh?
And tell the, oh, I almost dropped out of driver's ed. We had to go out and change tires. We had to change oil.
What?
We didn't get to go out and drive in a car till we learned all these other things.
No. Didn't you do the simulator stuff in the like the little trailer thing? That had the
Small town USA does not have that.
oh.
We had to go out, we had to change tires, we had to change oil, we had to sit in the car while we just sat there to get used to where the turn signal was, where the brake pedal was, the gas pedal was, where the shifting knob was. Yeah,
So you didn't have the simulator thing. That's what it was.
no, we had an actual car.
You sit in
You know
you
what?
sit in the seat and you have a film in front of you and you
No,
have the steering wheel and you have pedals.
we had somebody's tree, a stop sign. We sitting in the car on the side of the street. No key in the ignition. We knew where it went, but we couldn't have the key in the ignition because he's afraid somebody'd hit the gas pedal. But we had to learn where everything was.
Wow.
That we
Well,
had.
we did too, but not in a real car.
We didn't have a simulator. We had old small town USA, a real vehicle. So,
Were you scared?
huh?
Were you scared?
Yeah, when he tells you the car weighs 3,960 pounds, whatever it was. Yeah, that's what we was told, what the car weighs. And it's like scared us to death.
Would have
But-
scared me to death also.
But there's the top of my butterfly.
I know
And
yours is so much cuter than mine. But I'm getting there.
And this is so far what I got for the bottom of the butterfly. And Terry learned on the streets of New York at 14, the end. Yeah, because 14.
You did.
That 14 in there, Terry.
14 years old. Which is not
And see,
supposed to
in
be.
Idaho, you can get a driver's license at 14, but you can only drive during the daylight hours.
Okay, let me put these together. Please.
But I think they changed it because there's too many people moving to Idaho just to get a driver's license.
Could be.
Well,
Is it A, B, C, D? Okay, here's G and F. Where's E? Wanna make
I
sure.
didn't want to learn how to drive when I was 14 or 15 or 16. I was scared. My mother was always scared when she got behind the wheel
So that's
to
good
take off
too.
somewhere. Like when we went to Houston, she would get
Yeah.
lost. So she was always scared.
Valerie has a thing for Kathy. I have
What?
seen butterflies with damaged and raggedy wings.
Hmm.
You are making a butterfly that has survived the odds, Kathy.
Thank you.
Puppy down.
So Terry says, I broke the law, but I won. And Michelle the quilter says, hello, ladies. I've been
Hi,
watching for a
Michelle.
while. You made beautiful blocks and love the butterflies too.
Yep.
Well, thank you for joining,
I
Michelle.
love the
Yes.
butterfly too, but I'm not gonna mess with those little bitty pieces and paper piecing and no.
No, they're not little. They're itty bitty.
Yeah, those itty bitty tiny pieces.
Yes.
No.
Those would be the ones.
Those are not for Diane.
And then Terry says, I should have been scared. I was a little jerk. Too stupid to be scared, LOL.
I wouldn't say that.
I was scared to death. And to drive into even after I learned to drive, I did not want to go into any big cities. I didn't want to go into any towns that I didn't know where I was going.
And see, the big thing with me was I went from driver's ed at 15 and a half to get my driver's license at 16, married at
Mhm.
17. So I
married at 16.
and
Okay. When I got
mom
my
was married
license,
at 15.
when I got my license, I was 18. And I thought I was so cool. I got the license and everything. And coming home from getting it, doing the test and all that stuff, I ran right over the curb and on our front lawn. My mom just sat in the car shaking her head. She's like, Kathy, you'll never learn how to drive. Yeah, I will.
But I got my driver's license on an
But you don't
automatic, and then
feel
my dad
free
said, you have to learn a manual. And it's like, no, I don't. And he says, yes, you do.
Yeah, mine was on an LTD, those Ford LTDs, those big old honking cars.
Yes, that's what my mom and dad had, but then he had a stick shift Rambler station wagon.
I didn't learn a stick shift until later. We had a Subaru station wagon. And I had a 5-minute crash course on a stick. So then my next day going to work, there's the overpass on the freeway, right? You're going up. Well, I was halfway up. I'm going, oh my God, what do I do? What do I do? And when the traffic starts going, right? I was so scared. My heart was pounding. I just floored it.
And so Terry, her lion says, her FPP she made, one piece was as small as a 1/4 inch, and I had to leave a 1/4 inch on all sides. Some of the pieces started out at 3/4 of an inch. That's the way my bear in the tree was. That little teeny tiny nose. I mean, little teeny tiny nose was ridiculous.
There you go. That sounds like something I would do, Sandra.
I took my driver's license test in a Pinto.
A Pinto? Oh my
A
God.
Pinto.
Those are
I
almost as
didn't
bad
buy
as the Pacers. Remember
I
you remember the
didn't buy it.
Pacers?
My ex bought it.
I had Pinto once. It was shit.
We
Well,
got
this
to,
one ran pretty good for a while
yeah.
till my nephew got a hold of it. But he's
My
the one
boy-
who took me to go get my license because my husband at the time would not. He didn't want me to get it.
And
No.
then Terry says, nope, I was driving before my parents knew I was driving. I thought I knew everything. I thought I was so smart. That's why I say now that I was a little jerk.
Not so smart, huh,
Oh.
Terry?
Well, we walked everywhere. I didn't want to take driver's ed. And then after he told me how many pounds the car weighed and all this other stuff, it's like, no.
But you have no problem driving ATVs.
Right. I don't have problem driving anything. I'd drive a semi if I had a chance.
Terry took hers on a giant Oldsmobile Delta 88. Oh my gosh, those were huge. Huge.
My mom and dad had a big Ford.
I'd probably strip out all the gears.
They purchased I could take and turn this off of this. They purchased a Ford that used to be a police car.
Okay.
So we had that spotlight outside the driver's window.
Oh, they didn't take it off?
No.
Usually they do.
Yeah.
Why
'Cause it's
am I in the
illegal to
dark
have.
now? But it's like, am I in the dark on your guys' side?
Uh-uh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Terry loves big
You
cars.
are in the dark, my dear.
Do you
I
feel
can see the
safer?
glare off your glasses.
Terry, do you feel safer in a bigger car?
Oh,
Is that why?
I know why. It didn't flip. There.
Yeah, now you're in the dark.
There you go.
There.
Okay, I
But-
gotta wait about an hour, then I'll see you.
But we had that spotlight that the state patrol,
Mhm.
there's
Mhm.
actually a handle inside the car that we could spotlight everybody. That was our car. But my
Did
grandma
you
and
do
grandpa
that
let us
to
use theirs.
everybody's house?
Yes. We could spotlight. We could go up to parking spots and
Okay, let me see. Terry says, and so did my daughters. They took their driver's test on large cars. And Lorraine says, yes.
Yeah, and who parallel park?
Who, what?
I still
Who
can't
parallel
parallel
park?
park.
I cannot parallel park to save my
My
life.
pickup does
It's
not
hard.
turn on a dime.
I can't back in backwards. It's really hard for me.
Yes.
I
It's-
said
it's difficult for women.
my parallel parking is when it's big enough that you can nose dive in it. And then back up to make it look like you did it.
the space between 5 and 6 cars,
I
right?
know, I'm you thread the needle.
2.
I've
Okay,
seen you thread the truck through where
Terry
I
says-
thought it wouldn't go.
Terry says, yes, I do, but they also handle nicely on the roads. Like driving around in your living room. I had a sports car once and I drove like a maniac. I had a sports car, my Mustang.
My
So I
Mustang,
went pack,
yes,
I went
my
back
Mustang
to
went.
large cars. I can parallel park. We have 2 here. Yeah, but they're so hard. I used to be able to parallel in my Blazer,
Yeah.
but and it helps when Jen's in the passenger side because I'll say, Jen, can you see that white line right there? And she goes, no. Okay, well, let me know when you can see it. No. Terry says, I drive what they call a truck now, and I have to back in and park it. You know, we have a van now. I've never driven a van yet, but I hope to.
Yeah.
It's
I
like,
hope to.
mine's a pickup, half-ton pickup.
Don't get my hopes up. Jen,
But I'm still practicing on the backing of a trailer. As long
I've
as I
been
don't have to
walking.
get it in an 8-foot space like my husband and son can do, I'm fine.
I could do that in a Honda, a little car, 8-foot space. It's fine.
No,
But-
I can back up, but it's not easy for me.
Well, that's why in the parking
Well,
lots, you know,
that's just it.
like at the
No,
grocery
the
store and all
longer the
that.
driveway, the harder it is.
No, Diane. In the parking lots at the grocery stores, you just find one, you just pull straight in.
Now, my driveway that I back a trailer onto, from one fence to the side of my house is exactly 8 feet. And you gotta get that trailer in that 8 feet,
How wide is the trailer?
8 foot.
8 foot? That would be hard.
My fender went down the fence, went ting, 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 all through the chain link fence.
Terry says, we have curb parking. We have stones with no parking lot or stores with no parking lots. And it's hard to find parking. No
Yeah.
parking lots? Oh, wow.
Yeah,
The
it's like
stores
watching
have a
parking wars.
lot. Like Walmart?
They have these little how their businesses in a lot of the bigger towns, they're just one right after the other. And there's like 2 parking spots, if that, in front of their businesses. And it's not enough. It's like watch
Oh.
parking wars. That big city
And
stuff is
Do
something
you
else.
have the parking meters?
No.
Parking meter.
No, you just pull in and park.
Patty G's gotta go. Bye,
Okay, bye,
Patty.
Patty. Have a great night. Thank you so much for coming and thank you for all your help.
So it's parking
Jen
like.
said
at the
bye,
doctor's
Patty. You take care, okay? We'll see
And
you
then they
tomorrow.
these people don't understand that they gotta be 20 feet away from the corners.
Oh,
And this one guy this morning, he says,
then I would have to parallel park.
yeah,
No,
they
thank you.
go, look, this bus would have taken you out if he had a car on this other lane, but he had to so he didn't decide to take off the whole rear end of her car. She had to, and she understood why she got a ticket. And she thanked him even for educating her. And she says, I'll never park that close to the curb again.
Okay, let's see. Many stores are just on the street like houses. They do have more out here, but not in Brooklyn. Yes, we have meters here, says Terry. And then Michelle
I parked
says,
this far from.
and then Michelle says, Diane, your block came out beautifully.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Michelle. What? That was your knee? You okay?
Did you
Good.
show yours, Kathy, again?
No? You guys want to see my block? Those in favor say yes.
Just show it again, one more
Those
time.
opposed say no.
It was 1, 2, 3 hours ago you got it done.
I know. Was it?
Yeah,
Here's my block.
and look at her points down there.
Until after she got it done.
I told you, Sandra, that my points, I'm learning the points.
Yeah,
And
you got your
know what-
1/4 inches on
you know
the
what-
bottom down
Uh-huh.
there.
You know what's helping me? The summer moon.
Yeah. I
The
think you
summer
got
moon-
1 point that's missing a little bit. 1 point out of all of them.
Mine's not missing.
Okay, Terry says, yeah, we have to pay for parking at the curb 2
Oh,
hours.
I do have 1 point.
Dang, no, we
right
don't
there.
park. Oh, we don't pay. Dave, we don't pay to park, do we? I'm just assuming.
Like most of your stores have big parking lots.
Mm-hmm.
Over
Yeah,
there,
our stores.
they're businesses, but right up next to the other one. So there's
It's
no,
the old downtown that doesn't.
Thank you, Terry. Mona says, nice, Diane.
Thank you.
Where's your block?
who?
Yours.
Sandra,
Right there
where's your block?
Where?
in the middle of my mosaic tiles.
I can see it, but I can't see it.
I'm bringing it off of there.
You can see it, but you can't see it.
Oh, I can see it, but it doesn't, you can't make out what it is.
There it is.
There.
Okay, well, I'm still be here in 5 minutes. I'll be waiting.
Okay. It's like I'll hold it.
I want to see you. Oh,
I
can't
want you to tickle
see
me.
you.
Okay. It's just showing me getting up, walking over to it. Like I said, not a purple was harmed to make my block.
Wow, that's pretty. Very
I'm just-
pretty.
They're just all going to be random, but off-white backgrounds.
I like.
And Vicky Lemire wants you to show your butterfly again.
Okay. Yes, nice, Kathy. Boy, my points aren't on. I need more lessons, that's for sure. And then Terry said, pretty, Sandra. Okay, you want to see my butterfly?
It's
I put it all away.
practice, practice.
Hold on. I'll show you what I've done so far. I have E done, by the way, Sandra.
Okay. Yeah. You got E
I don't
done.
know why,
Oh,
but I have it done. Okay, here's my
because that
butterfly.
was the easiest part.
I can tell I sleep on this side.
But see, it's like,
Because the other side looks like it's got a shadow.
yeah, because
This side
Oh.
is smaller.
It doesn't matter, does it?
your
What?
butterfly is fine.
Okay,
It's just going to have that one wing that's different. No butterfly is perfect.
true.
They aren't perfect out there in this world. So when you're ready to do another part, that is fine.
Maybe tomorrow, maybe, I don't know.
Yep. Whenever you say, it's sitting right here. All my pieces, the fabric, everything's sitting right here ready.
Thank you. Oh, mine's sitting right behind me.
It's like always prepared.
So that was my butterfly.
Yep.
Terry says, this quilting is too much. My shoulders hurt. I'm going back to bag making and I'm going to hide from my family so they can't ask me for any more favors. Terry. Hide from your family.
Well, it's like her granddaughter wants that butterfly into a duvet cover.
Any more paper piecing?
Yeah, they have no idea the work that's involved with all this. They
Oh,
really don't.
no, they haven't.
So
Oh,
for me
just
to
slap it together. No problem.
yeah. For me to make a duvet cover, I'd have to take and make the top. Then I would buy a solid plain Jane material for the back of it. Then get another plain Jane material for the back of when you get that all done. Because I wouldn't want those seams to be rubbing against the duvet.
You can make a bag, Sandra?
You want to be what?
I could make a bag, but I don't want to anymore. I don't
Can
know.
you-
I want
can-
to be
Can you
that
show
way.
me how to make one down the road?
Terry. You
Okay,
can use that.
Terry says, I don't know how to do it. Terry says, I had to hem my granddaughter's jeans this weekend, fix my daughter's handbag, finish daughter number 2 mosaic quilt, and send it off. And my daughter went out and bought herself jeans yesterday and asked me to hem hers now.
Yep.
No wonder why you want to hide.
And he can long arm quilt too.
Yep, hide the seams.
And see, I have a dress to alter.
You don't wear
All the-
dresses.
It's like, this is a maxi
You
bronze
would
border.
You a long arm when
You
you
don't
wouldn't
wear
buy
dresses.
me one.
No, this is Daisy needs this taken in. She lost some weight, so I have pins in it. It's all here backwards. I have it pinned how she wants it, needs it taken in. So,
Oh, she's the one that walks with Melinda, right?
yeah. And so this is her dress that I am now altering.
Very nice. Okay, Terry says she gave me a duvet cover to add the butterfly to. I
Okay.
am pulling down the shades and locking the doors.
I know I keep saying I'm going to put a closed sign up.
Closed
Not
for
open.
renovations.
Yeah, not open for business today. My neighbor come over just
No,
before
you
the
put up there.
prom.
You put up there. Do not open till Christmas.
Yeah. And then
Yeah.
at Christmas, you put the one closed for the winter.
Mm-hmm.
But she brought over a prom dress and she wanted to know how to hem quickly 120 inches of hem on the bottom of the dress in 3 layers.
Holy cow!
I says I wouldn't take the time to hem it 1 inch. I would take it up in the umpire waist. I would take it up there first. That's a
Vicky
lot
says-
of hemming.
Vicky says Terry LOL. Jen, can I see that cat dress again real quick?
So she
Please.
did what I said. She took and folded up all under the top of the bodice. And that's what she did.
But if you're gonna go 1 inch, you have to bring it up. Don't you fold it over so that the rough part of it doesn't show?
Up under there.
Like you
Up
bring it
under
up
the dress.
and then you do it again.
When she just temporarily, because I said the next time she'll never wear it again. So just temporarily fix it. I had to fix Jamie's wedding dress when Casey and Jamie got married. Her dress was the same way. It was a little bit too long. I just put it all up under boobs. It's like, just hide the extra material someplace else. It's a lot easier to hide it up there than it is to hem all that at last minute. That was a lot of hemming at last minute.
Okay, Vicky, you have a good night. Okay, we'll see you
Bye.
tomorrow. Thank you so much for coming. You take care of
Night, Vicky.
yourself. My mom made me the most beautiful graduation dress. It was one of those long dresses. Remember back in the 70s, we wore the long ones. So it was a long dress. It was purple
Yeah.
and like a lavender purple, and it had lace all in the front of it. Really beautiful. Just the whole thing was laced, and it was like short sleeves, puffy. Oh, it was beautiful. That was my graduation dress.
It's
When she
like,
made it.
we just all wore knee length standard dresses.
Oh, and then those shoes, the sandal ones that were like the heels were like that. Like I wasn't tall enough already at 5'10".
Yeah.
So the heel, remember they were brown and the heels were like that. And they kind of went down, like you had the heel and then you went down like that. They were kind of uncomfortable, but that was what I wore under it. Let's
Yeah.
see. Terry says, I took my daughter's skirt up from the waist, not to hem. I cut it and cut a section out and used the serger and put the waistband back on.
But my neighbor only had a needle and thread. She doesn't have a sewing machine.
That's Dave, needle and thread.
And it's like, that's why I told her, just take it up at the waist. It's like, it might push her girls up a little higher, but just take it up. And
It
then,
will. It won't be uncomfortable for them, would it?
no, because it still went down to the quarter. Well, when it went up there and the hem went down, it wasn't poking up. So it just laid right underneath. But you don't wait till the day before the prom and decide that it needs hemmed because she got a different pair of shoes.
Well, yeah, you do. Carrie, does she have a stapler?
I asked her that. But
Yeah, but the staples, you could see them on the front of the dress or the skirt,
No,
whatever you want to wear.
you just staple it underneath and go for it. I thought about that when I was pinning this. I actually thought about marking it with the stapler rather than putting pins under Daisy's arms and whatnot. I actually thought about that
No.
because it would hold it there. So now I have to take it in, and I don't have a serger, so I'm going to do that, whatever that stitch is on here that goes straight line and out, but it's not the blanket stitch. It's actually an edge stitch of some sort.
I don't have a serger either. I remember my graduation. I was sitting there, thinking, wow, this is it, right? So I'm sitting there next to John Labordi and another guy that went to school with forever. And I look up in the stands, and because I was looking for my mom and dad. Not only did I see my mom and dad, I saw my grandma. I saw my aunts. They came from Arizona, and my uncle and my cousins. Everybody was up there. I'm going, oh my God, everybody's here to see me graduate. And they never did for any of the others. They didn't come for Karen or Eddie or Ronnie. Only me.
My family used to travel because of the food.
Yeah. Hey
Well, then
guys, I'm
we went
getting
to a Mexican
tired.
restaurant. Okay,
Okay.
Diane. Thank
Bye,
you so much
Diane.
for coming. Okay. Bye, Tom.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Tom and
Bye-bye. It was fun.
Yeah, well,
I
you have a
enjoyed.
good night, okay?
Okay. Bye-bye, everybody in chat. I love you.
Hi, girl.
Take care.
Bye. We love you too. Take care.
Bye,
Okay, we'll
Sandra.
see you
Bye,
tomorrow.
Kathy.
Good night.
And
Okay,
so
Terry says, my
Yeah.
sister and I had a stapler war going on with our pant hems when we were teens. She was 5 feet tall. I was 5'6". That's how tall Jen is. She would wear my pants and staple up the hems. Sometimes she would let the hang and step on the hems and ruin my pants. So to get back at her, I would take the hems down on her pants and leave them long. So she was walking all over them, creating holes, correct? Good night, Diane.
my sister and I,
Terry.
we when we could trade clothes, because she got a little chunkier than I did there for a while, we just took masking tape and hemmed up our pants. We'd come home and we'd have tape stuck to our socks.
That'd be good until it came time for the washer.
Well, we always ripped the tape off before we put them in the dirty clothes. But most of the time, I didn't know she was wearing my pants because I had to leave for school earlier than she did. So she must have did that. Quick, tape them up. Sandra's at school. Because junior high and grade school went at different times. By
Did you
a
guys
little
wear the
bit.
same clothes, or
Yes.
yeah, that would have gotten to me. But hey,
But still at 5'4", I have to buy long pants. And I have to take the hem out because long isn't long anymore. And I have to sew another piece on and then just hem that other piece of fabric up. Because I need that extra inch and a half it gives you.
yeah, I know.
And my last 4 pair of pants, I didn't do that to. Because talls are hard to find.
My problem was I couldn't find long enough. So that's how come I wore Levi's all the time. That's all I could
Yeah.
find that could fit me.
But they say talls come with a 34 inseam. Not all talls.
Right.
All the different companies have different ones. So when I try them on, as long as they got a nice hem, I can always take it out, sew some black material on the back side, hem it back up. Press it while you can. You'll see a little wear line because I think everything is stone washed before we get them. So you get that
Maybe.
little wear line.
Sometimes they shrink though.
Yeah. My
Sometimes.
the house across the street from me used to have 6 stained glass windows and panes in there. Not a single stained glass window in that house anymore.
What happened to them?
Somebody took them out, removed them all because someone broke one and they didn't like it, so they just replaced it with plain glass. But none of the windows are the same size.
Maybe the original wasn't either, but you just couldn't, you know.
Well, the porch
Um,
kind of
let me
sags
see.
now.
Terry says, I would wear her pants, but then she would have to staple her hems back up. So you couldn't wear her pants because she was
5
her
foot.
legs were shorter, or
Yeah. Her sister always wore her pants, but it wasn't vice versa unless she wanted capris.
no. Sandra and Dianne.
I heard a twang, but I don't know where it went. Could have been Diane's or Kathy's even.
No.
Oh, it's finally me. Takes forever to come over to the. No, it's already Dianne already said something to it. Oh, must be a delayed.
Foundation paper piece butterfly.
Yeah, you got half of one done. Like I said, we're not worried about that wing. It's
That's only
nope.
half.
It's practice. But you can see when you compare the two sides how it's off, and that could all be in the material went backwards on you.
It's like only half.
Yeah,
They're only half. Are you kidding?
but that's 3 steps, and you got the 4th step is already there because you did A, B, and E because they was the easiest ones to start with. So when
I didn't see an E.
your E is the other body part that's already done.
Oh, okay.
You got it done on, and then you already have the body of the other one. So you could go right to making another pepper. You can make pepper 1 and pepper 2 and then compare your differences.
You know, that's a good idea. Okay. Thank you for the, was it expensive? She was short, so I would take her hems down, but she would wear mine and staple them up. And so when I took her hems down, she had to staple her hems up like she was doing to mine.
Yep.
Okay, here's my Neosporin.
If she's gonna wear your clothes, let her do the work.
Pain plus itch plus scar, maximum strength, infection protection. Pain and itch relief, 24 hours. Oh, that's what I need. I have a question for y'all since I've never used this. Does it sting?
No, it does not sting.
Okay.
But it goes on and then it coats it. It puts like a seal.
To keep things out.
You don't want to rub it off like hand lotion. You want to put it on like a gel.
Okay.
But I think I'm going to head out. And tomorrow is craft day.
Yep. You are learning. What's Wednesday?
UFO day.
Mhm. What's Thursday?
That stuff I've been cutting out material, chain links.
Irish chain link, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, we'll be starting on that one.
Yeah, it's Irish chain with a change.
Terry and ruin her pants like she was with mine with Staples. LOL. I love and miss her very much, but these are the funny memories. Of course they are.
Yes.
Did your parents get mad at you for wrecking clothes? Mine would have. What are you doing? Da, 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 da. She'd have been yelling at me.
I didn't get a whole lot of new stuff when I grew up. We always went yard sailing and whatever.
What about if you
Pamela-
babysat? Did you buy anything for yourself?
But 35 cents an hour didn't go very far, but
I think I got 50 cents.
and Pamela says, I'm working on the chicken. You're making the chicken block, Pamela?
The chicken block or the chicken salad quilt?
Means Pamela's new to quilting. I don't know. We'll wait to see what she writes up there.
My chicken salad's almost done.
Chicken salad is applique.
I know.
Oh, excuse me.
But it's, wow, I've never seen you yawn.
Valerie, when I think of the things I did to my brother, I'm surprised how bad I was as a kid.
Oh, it's the other way around for me. My brother was
And
mean
then,
to me.
so Terry says, not mosaics. The mosaics are done. And then she also said, nope, my parents were the kind to let us work it out. And
Yeah,
Pamela,
but you're over here damaging clothes.
oh, my cheeky? Okay. I love that cheeky, that chicken.
What,
I
the
love
one
it
we-
in the
the one we
teeny
did a
tiny
while
one
ago?
too.
Pamela has borders to do on the mosaic and some granny squares to put together. Love him so far.
Yep.
Yeah, when did we do that?
The cheeky?
Yeah.
February. It's like, I don't keep track of everything. It should be
Why
in your
not?
book.
Yeah, I'll look in just a minute.
It was a Monday, I think.
A Monday.
Yeah. I don't have a calendar in here to know what day of the week it is.
Right now it's the 6th.
Yeah.
Monday the
I-
6th. My wild star. My she have to
So
write everything down twice.
she says her sister worked right out of high school at 17. My kids all had their jobs at 14 and a half. They
What?
went to work. Yeah. My kids all went to work at 14 and a half.
How's that possible?
In the state of Washington, you can.
Really?
Yep.
Can you still?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Like
I'm
at
not
McDonald's,
sure.
you can be a cashier. You can't play with the oven or the fryer and that until you're older. I posted the block February 1st.
Yeah, but
So-
didn't you have to get permission from the school?
Nope.
Wow. We did.
Those 14 and a half years jobs were usually weekends and after school only.
Okay, February.
And I posted my Zoom sampler quilt before I added the last of the borders. I posted a picture with all the names of the blocks on December 8th, 2022. And Terry was camp counselor at 14. The elephants was February 13th.
Christmas, farmhouse vintage, summer moon. Birds in the air. Not here. Okay. February.
Terry says, I was the last child. They were tired when they got to me.
Okay, here's February.
I was the second child.
Sandra's chicken block. February 6th, a month
Yep.
ago.
Yep.
Wow, I actually finished it.
Yep.
That was it, guy. A month ago, we worked on the chicken block. Wow. It doesn't seem like it.
And she's LOL, me, camp counselor. Teaching the kids to drive. LOL.
Yeah. More like scary. Are we going to do anything with the farm girl? Yeah, we're supposed to be, Pamela. Didn't I give you the pages? Okay, get a piece of paper. All right. Could have sworn I did. Okay, get a piece of paper and let me know when you got one, okay?
I think she wrote down the pages, but when
Yeah,
are you going to work on them?
I don't know about we're supposed to be doing it without, I'm not gonna really do anything until we get to Farm Girl Vintage 2. So these are what we're supposed to be doing on our own. I don't have time to work on them unless we did it on a Wednesday. But,
And you got to get your birthday blocks together yet.
right. Okay, but I wrote down some more for this week. Did you get it for this month? For March? I got more to go here. So let me know if when you're ready, and I'll give it to you. Jim, what are we watching tonight?
TV.
What's the surprise? So I gotta write it in my book. Yeah, it's under the. What it be? You're not gonna tell me so I can write it? You're not drinking.
Thinking.
Oh, as I said.
I know it's the shock that I'm thinking.
Pamela, okay, this is what we're doing. Oh Glory, Out to Pasture, Patchwork Pumpkin, Peas and Carrots, Pies, Cherries, Spring Star, Summer Star, Sunday Morning, and Woolly Sheep. And I think that's the end. So we can start on Farm Girl Vintage 2 in April. I'm pretty sure that's it. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Summer Star, Winter Star. Unless we want to do these track. No, there's a couple more. Okay. Sunny Sunflower, Tumbleweed. Water Turn, Welcome Block, Winter Star. Woolly Sheep's the last one. But not a lot of cheese. Yeah. And that's it. We're almost done with this one. Okay, so
Yeah. As usual, you don't look
after we're doing all these, we'll be done, and then we can start on in March. Okay. I got them all written down right here, so I know. Because my brain, I just can't think of everything. And on the top of my head, right? Did you figure out what we're eating or what we're gonna watch, Jen?
Yeah.
H-E-R.
Oh,
Yes, I know. Okay. Okay.
spelling issues.
Selling issues.
And then you got New Orleans.
Yep. I'm excited about how this channel's turning out. I really and truly am. I think it's an awesome channel. Love how people help others, you know, that don't know. Or if they see something and they correct it, or, you know, like today when Gladys saw something and she corrected it for me. And Diane, I thought that was pretty cool that they caught it. Pam, I lost my books in this mess. You lost your, but they're there somewhere. That's like me. I lost mine too, but they're there somewhere. You don't have to worry. You'll find them. I have Farm Girl Vintage here and I have 2 over here. So I at least I know where they are. And like I said, I'm going to take my blocks and I'm going to mix and match in the other. I'm going to take one, you know, some from Farm Girl Vintage and then some from Farm Girl Vintage 2, and I'm going to put them together in one quilt. I think that'll be pretty cool. And I do want to make this tractor over here too. It looks really nice. So Sandra disappeared and came back.
Yep.
No, she hasn't been underwater in a long time. Is she
My
underwater? Hold your
my
breath, Sandra.
Oh,
No.
so we heard last night.
Yeah.
It was underwater. And
Yeah.
to go.
Yeah, we heard something about underwater and Jen started laughing because she was thinking about you.
Yeah.
It was the beginning when these guys, I don't know what it was we were watching, but they were was it Rockford or was it Jaws?
It was yesterday.
Rockford.
Rockford Files.
Yeah. It's like, I love watching the Rockford, but I don't get that. You got it on DVD?
Yeah, I own it.
Oh, okay. I haven't thought about that in a long time.
Rockford Files. What season are we on? 3. We're on
You were
season
just
3.
starting to tell Pamela the book names, and I wasn't going to interrupt you because my peanut gallery said I had to go fast.
Ah, yeah, no, Pamela, she said her books are in that mess somewhere. She lost it. Hello, Mona. How you doing? Can't stay away. We got you.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
No, it's welcome back to that same old place. Okay, I watched Rockford last night. You did? Rockford. Season 3. Now,
Okay.
the only thing that bugs me about Rockford here is Angel. That guy drives me, you know, Stuart Montgomery or whatever his name is, drives me crazy. And he hasn't been on this lately, so. Primetime Emmy Award winning season, outstanding lead actor in a drama series. Hey, way to go, Rockford. I didn't know that. But and there he is right there. In all his purplish. And that's my Rockford Files. One of them anyway. I got the other 2 over there too. Which season were you watching, Mona? Yes, on Philo. We finished a lot. We finished Little House on the Prairie. We finished Starsky and Hutch. Highway to Heaven. Trying to think of the ones that we finished. Gilmore Girls, Desperate Housewives, Full House.
Seven,
7th Heaven, Smallville. I already said that. Okay, Elliot Smith and Jones. These are all that we've already finished. After this time, we're going to finish Murder, She Wrote, all 12 seasons. That'll be the end of that. Jen's going to cry because she loves Murder, She Wrote. And what else? Anything else? Yeah, we have a ton of shows that we watch. Which book?
Your prize.
Huh?
I get. Did you get your prize from Mona yet?
No. Yeah, Mona, did you send it already? I haven't gotten it. How long ago did you send it? We started about 12 years ago or something like that. 14 years ago, picking out shows for each other. We started with ER, and I don't remember what I started with. I think Little House. Do you stay up all night? You sew all day? No, we own them, so yeah, they're just sad. No, not everything. Blue Bloods is on Blu-ray. You sent it last week? I haven't got it yet. I'll let you know when I get it, okay? I haven't got any, no mail. Okay, Jen, calm down. Like Sandra would say, take a deep breath. You know what? Jen's gonna end up having high blood pressure. And that's gonna be sad for her. Because whenever she yells like that, her whole face turns real red, and so does her ears.
But you have to. There's nothing in life worth risking our health. So relax. Take that deep breath.
When did Vicky get hers, Mona? I would love to know.
It looks
Pretend
cold.
like I'm a little baby, a little kid that's just starting out in life, asking you a zillion questions and having patience. It took me forever to mail. My mom kept taking me shopping. Well, it's okay. Have you watched This Is Us? Jen, have you watched This Is Us? Yeah, Jen has. I haven't. A couple of days ago, I think. Wow, that's weird.
It says
Saturday, maybe.
36 feels like 28.
Where do
So we
you
must-
live, Mona? What state?
I was going to say in the USA.
I know that. In the USA.
Just me. Gotta always be the smart aleck.
I watch all the murder shows. Oh, I like Murder, She Wrote. Ohio. Well, that's not very far from me. But Vicky's closer. So maybe
But,
that's
yeah. I like Mystery 101. That was a TV series. That's good.
Mystery 101. I've never heard of it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, and then I used to like watching the one with Kevin Bacon's wife. What the heck was that one? Was
Which one?
Kevin Bacon's wife. Say, what is it? What is her name? Blip, 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 blip. She was
I
a
don't-
detective.
I don't know. I like Mysteries 101. It's on Hallmark. Yeah, we don't have a Hallmark. Matlock. Love Matlock with Andy Griffith. He's on every day. So is Perry Mason. They're both on.
I don't like Perry Mason.
Perry Mason comes on at 9 and Matlock comes on at 10 on MeTV. Yep. Memorable entertainment. Me.
With Samir Gulli and Bob Frank. Right, yeah? Dennis Smith is on vacation.
The way Matlock did everything was so funny. And I can't
He's mar-
believe how many times he had Don Knotts on there as a guest star. It's like they were back at Andy Griffith. Only person I missed was Opie.
But you don't see Hershey every week. No.
No, I don't. Oh, and we're watching Happy Days. Y'all like Happy Days?
The closer was Sarah Kiara Sedgwick.
I've heard of Dave. Who's the lady that plays in The Closer?
Is it pronounced Kiara?
Did you ever watch it?
Kyra? What is it?
Kyra.
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 Kyra?
Mm-hmm. That's Kevin Bacon's wife.
Yes. Yeah, she has been for years.
Midsummer Murder. Father Brown. Yeah. There's a lot of good and cop shows too. I love cop. NYPD Blue.
No, it's like
Only because of Jimmy Smith, right? And Jen likes Andy Sipowicz. I know. I cannot stand. What's his name, Jen? Yeah, Caruso. David Caruso.
it
That
pronounced
guy.
Kira. Kira. Okay.
Cedric.
We've worked this
At
out.
Sedgwick.
Cedric.
Yeah. The G is silent.
I just decided to check my mail and my cotton cut February and March came. Wow. What's that? Is that a box?
That's a
I'm waiting on another box.
And
Open gate.
Columbo.
Oh, Columbo. Oh, that was cool. Yeah. I liked him. And Kojak.
Kojak for the Tootsie Roll.
Mm-hmm. And the not a parrot, but what was that frickin' bird he had? The white bird.
The cockatoo.
Yes. Cockatoo.
Yeah, I got bit by one of them once.
Did you?
Yeah, I was at the pet store and I says, "Is it friendly?" And they said, "Well, you'll have to wait and see." Because they didn't tell me that it was moody, and it was very friendly, and it come down and it would talk to you and rub its head against you and whatnot. And so I put my hand up because you never open hand anything. Dang little bugger bit me, and she knew that it would bite at you, and then it would just laugh hysterically.
The bird?
Yes.
Did it draw blood?
No, it just bites at you.
Yeah. Playing. He was playing.
Yeah. But it would just laugh hysterically.
Beretta, yes. Mona says she's afraid of birds. Terry, yes, a box, but it is so in an envelope. LOL. I was expecting a box in the village green. I'll open it. So that bird was all chase.
Yeah.
The bird bit, chase bites. The bird was all chase.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
that was good. Who said that? You get capitalized
Terry.
chase over here.
But it was just one of those things. I guess the bird was very friendly, and it would always go down to bite just to laugh at you, because then you.
Chase
in-
is friendly too, and look what he does.
Yeah, but it's.
That was good, Terry.
But if he bit, he couldn't be in the store. He could be in the store, but he had to be caged and in a barrier, because those parrots can break your
Oh,
finger.
they can hurt you.
Yeah. If you ever
Those
watch them
beaks
take a
are-
chicken bone and just.
Those beaks are sharp. The points at the end are sharp.
I had a yellow-headed African.
She didn't bite.
I had a yellow-headed Amazon parrot. And
Was
that
she?
thing,
Did she bit
when
you?
it bit. But my parrot's name was Bimbo. What a name.
Mine was Crystal.
It was like
She was a
Bimbo.
yellow cockatiel
It was
who
quite
gave
a name.
kisses. She loved me.
Well, I'm not gonna have anything to sew tomorrow if I keep playing here.
Okay, quit playing.
Well, as long as I'm sitting by my sewing machine, I'm gonna sew. That's my
Well,
word.
you got all the cuts for Thursday already cut, right?
No,
Oh, okay.
no. I have my 2.5-inch strips. I have my 6.5-inch strips
It looked like you had a
or
whole
squares.
bunch.
And I don't have any of the background yet cut. I have Tuesday and Wednesday and Thursday and next week and the week after. And
Estimating, how long do you think it's going to take to make the Irish chain? Couple months?
if people come prepared, it shouldn't take long.
Well, we have to start not prepared. We have to start from the beginning, like everything from the beginning.
It's like if we gotta wait for everybody to press all that fabric, and if they don't buy jelly rolls, and they cut 2.5-inch strips like I did, that's gonna take a while.
Okay, that's fine. That's
So
fine.
who knows?
We got to start from the beginning. And
I said, like, mine's not gonna be the 90 by 96. We found
okay,
her
I
book.
want to go over it real quick. Okay. It's called I keep finding the mosaic. Okay, hold on.
But the 9 patches are gonna they're gonna be done in strip sets. So it's gonna take a while to sew. And I recommend that you cut your jelly roll strips in half. That way you don't wander off. Because you can get the wandering pretty good.
Okay. This is called the Chain Links, designed by Donna Jordan for Jordan Fabrics. Finished size is 90.96. Okay.
And
this is a free pattern on our channel, on the Facebook page.
On the group.
on
Group
Donna's
page,
channel,
Group
it's
page,
free.
Donna's channel. No. Get him away. Until his birthday, get him away. Okay.
Good job, Kathy. You stuck to your gun.
Fabric
I forgot.
fabric requirements: 20 2.5 jelly roll strips. So if you don't have jelly rolls, you're gonna have to cut the strips yourself. Okay. 5 yards background, 1 yard accent fabric A, 1 yard accent fabric B, 7/8 yard binding or 10 jelly roll strips. Oh, see, that'll take care of the, and backing 8 yards. Okay. So it's there. I think it's 8 pages. No, wait, that was the other one. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. I pulled out mosaic. Okay. So
Yeah, don't pull out the mosaic. It was
yeah, I pulled it. Okay, it's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's 3 pages. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, how we're gonna do this is Sandra's gonna teach it, but when she goes on vacation, which is here in April, she's getting all excited for it now.
I hope we're done by then.
Page
But
2. No, we won't be done by then. We won't be.
oh,
Okay, and then here's page 3. Okay. I know you're used to getting stuff done real quick, Sandra. That's why I'm saying this is a beginner course. Okay. So
Yeah,
you'll need all that I just said. If you you can go to the Facebook page where Sandra posted it and check it out or print it or write it down or whatever. Or like Vicky has to do, draw it. However you have to do it, okay? And from beginning all the way to the end. Okay. So
and I posted the link again right now.
I'm not sure on the background how much you need. 5 yards.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm making my smaller because I cannot buy any more material. I cannot, will not, won't. I am sticking to my guns, girls.
Well, what? Okay, hold on. Cute, says Mona. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad you found your books. Now we got to write down stuff that we have to do on the Farm Girl Vintage. Valerie spent more time cutting the fabric for the Ohio Star block than I spent sewing it. I know. Mona says, what a cute kitty. Yeah, cute kitty that bit me pretty badly. I do it, but I have too many to finish now, says Mona. Valerie says, it takes me so much time to cut fabric accurately. I know, me too. And Mona, how exciting, Sandra. I'm not.
And they don't want to see.
Yeah, the vacation.
He's cute. They know how Chase is. He's sweet, but he bites sometimes. Okay. So here it is. Okay. Also known as the Irish chain, which is right here. So you see they're basically the same. Now maybe we can get this done, I don't know, from beginning to end. It looks like on point, 9 patches, all kinds of stuff. Don't worry about it though. We're not going to rush. All right. If you don't have any jelly rolls and you have to cut strips, 2.5-inch strips and or jelly roll, I recommend the 42 jelly roll instead of the 20 because you can use your jelly roll for the 10 of them for the binding. Says it down here. So I have a 42 and I'll just use, which will even still give me more left over. I think what 12 I'll have left. I posted what came in the e-puzzle mystery quilt village green from Cotton Cuts. Okay, thank you. We'll go check it out right now. So that's what we're going to start on Thursday. So make sure you have all your
At least your
isn't that
2.5
pretty?
strips.
Wow, look at that. Make sure you have all your notions and everything that you need to get started, okay? Yeah. So what do we need? Oh, we need this is very pretty, Terry. Do you have a pattern to go with it? We need a rotary cutter. We need a cutting mat. We need how many different colors fabric?
Well, mine's scrappy, so
okay, so how many different color fabric do you have?
the original pattern just has 2.
2 different colors, that's it?
Your jelly roll of color, which she used it was all designed around that K Fawcett line.
Okay, what if we're doing it in different colors and we're just using scraps?
And then you need enough to make how many, all the 6.5-inch squares.
Which is a lot.
And beans, I'm using what I got. And I'm gonna stick with the 45 by, I forget what it was now. That was the day before yesterday, so
36.5-inch squares.
so it's just one of those things. It's like,
Okay, there's gonna be a lot of cutting. Okay. I'm not gonna lie to you. And
Terry wants
this,
to know if you've seen her green leopard fabric she covered her table with.
no, I have not seen that.
Yeah, it's like,
Okay, so Okay, we need scissors, thread, sewing machine, fabric, pattern. If not the pattern, you feel free to ask questions. We have it. What else? Basic stuff you need. All right. Rulers, um, things like that, because you are going to be measuring and stuff like that. Or if you have an Aki quilt, you can use that too.
And don't forget your partner in crime, Jack.
Yes, Jack. Main dude, Jack.
Jack Bauer.
No, Jack the thing ripper. The one I had to use a couple times today, Jack. So that's what we're going to start on Thursday. Okay. Now, this is going to be a very beautiful quilt. So I bet it's pretty. So Terry, it is. It's in the e-photo I shared of cotton cuts.
Yep. I'm going to look at that when I go over to Facebook.
Yeah, me too. All right, let me see. Hold on. Terry put up Facebook. Cotton Cuts Village Green Puzzle Mystery Quilt of
Yep.
the month. Oh, they give it to you of the month?
Yeah. I'd have to just put them all up because I couldn't wait.
Yeah, it's very beautiful. You really would.
Yep.
Night, I have to get ready to leave. I have Jack on my nightstand. Okay. You have a great night. You have a great night,
Uh-oh.
Mona.
Another
see
one
you
of those people.
Tomorrow. Yeah, Mona did what?
Yeah,
Then
I
said
traded
good
out
night.
my purple Jack for my red and white Jack.
Oh, you guys are funny. Okay, does anybody have any questions? Comments, questions?
I have a question.
What?
When you ask us, you have everything to get that
Mm-hmm.
book done. Every-
I ordered here. Well, later on down the road, I can get the backing. That's not a big deal. That's going to be a while.
Yeah.
So no, I have the white backing to go with my blocks that I'm making. I have the jelly roll. Basically, that's what you guys need right now. Okay, you just need the jelly roll strips and whatever you want to choose, and the white for your background with the jelly roll strips. That's really all you need right now.
Yeah.
We'll
Is your-
put the together down the road, but right now that's all you need. You're good to go.
Yep. 9 patches, come on first. We got a lot of 9 patches to make.
Sandra's the teacher. Sandra's gonna have to slow it down like she does for me in the butterfly. She's gonna have to remember this is the beginning. Terry said I added 2 more so you can see it better. On the Facebook?
She's making it more to see.
Okay, I see it.
The worst part is the
that
blocks
is
have to
pretty.
sit around.
I like that, Terry. Okay, I'm going to use it with the blue. Okay, you see Terry's tablecloth behind the keyboard?
Yeah.
I'm trying to keep it as, is that better?
I think she posted something else with her green leopard before.
And then this one above, well, it's got the green. That's why I want to do the blue first.
Yeah.
Is it up okay? You guys can see it okay?
Yeah, you're perfect spacing right there.
First time for everything, huh?
Yeah.
It's very, very, very pretty. I like it, Terry. I like it. I like it. Oh, great. Now I can't get out of here. I'm stuck. There we go. Stuck in Facebook land. Ah.
It's like seeing
I-
Terry's
I know.
keyboard. I still have my flexible roll-up keyboard.
I got that fabric from my fabric addiction. I bought all of it, LOL, all that they had. My
Yeah.
keyboard lights up green and purple. Oh, that was purple? I thought it was blue. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, stupid question. What's a roll-up keyboard?
It does exactly what it says.
It rolls up.
You've never had one?
I've never even heard of it.
If it's right here in this first box that I think it is, I'll show it to you.
Have you ever heard of a roll-up keyboard, Jen? No, me neither. Sandra thinks it's in the box, so we'll see.
Tom?
No, that is tonight. Blue Bloods. It wasn't there, Sandra?
Hey,
You can roll it up. It's flexible. You had one. Never heard of it. Isn't that funny that some things people hear and then other they don't hear? I just think it's kind of funny.
No, it's not in that first box. I'll
Darn
find
it.
it. And make sure
I
you see-
wanted, no, I want to know what they look like.
Okay, this is a camera and microphone. This is a camera and microphone. But it won't work on my tablet. And it's flexible. And I thought, wow, that would be perfect for these different shots.
Uh-huh.
But it only works on a desktop.
A desktop.
It's got
Wow.
a camera and a microphone. And it's got a zoom, 10 power optional zoom lens.
Huh. Only works on a desktop. Wow.
Yeah. And what was funny, there's a button on top. So if you got something on your thing and you want to take a picture of it, you just press it and it would take, it's a camera also, a single shot or to do these.
Do you have a desktop?
I used to. When I used to attend Zoom on the desktop, this is what I had to use. This and
Oh,
then the
no.
microphone.
Huh. Oh, wow, it's 6 o'clock.
And it suction cups down.
Yeah, so it stays in place.
Yeah.
Well, everybody, it's 6 o'clock. I didn't realize. So can say good night. Terry says, Kathy, they have those roll-up keyboards on Amazon. Oh,
Yep.
okay. I'll go check it out. Thank you for
Yeah.
letting me know.
'Cause
Okay.
I could sit at my desktop and at my recliner, my desktop was beside me. I put it on a board on my lap and just typed away. You couldn't get stuff in your keyboard because it's sealed.
Well, there you go. That's
Yeah.
the way to do it.
Okay. Well, we're gonna see you guys all.
Yes,
another
I'm
day.
saying good night. It's usually me talking. This time it's Sandra. Terry, it's 9:10 here. I don't know why I am still sewing, going to quit. Yep, I'm done for the night. See y'all tomorrow, okay? Have a great
Bye,
night.
guys.
Be
Bye,
safe.
gang.
Love y'all. Thank you for
Bye.